Before I forget. Shaper Seed, you served me well. Enjoy your new owner. I'm a level 93 for RF Sign. I have the early swap gear, but I'm degenning on only Guardian Sense. Keeps me going from negative with 25 proc. Any ideas, Season? You are not investing properly into regen. You need regen on your flask, benchcrafted regen. You need to have Brink of Death, this set of nodes here. I'd recommend Tuko Hama right over here with the Warmaker 2% regen. I would recommend getting a like Discipline regen Watcher's Eye. It's usually a pretty cheap Watcher's Eye. Can have up to 2.5% regen, or you can do Malevolence damage recovery rate. That works too. Basically, if you're degenning, it's an issue with max res or regen. So those are the things you need to look into. So max res could be speccing the max res nodes. It could be having your Purity of Fire low level, stuff like that. All right, let's set up center cam, and we'll set up the treadmill. Center cam, classy location. Break out the treadmill. Today's gonna be fun, guys. We're crafting mercenary and anime guardian gear. Doesn't that sound exciting, guys? Doesn't that sound like a good time? Your PoE doesn't have the regen nodes? I think I had them. I think I had Brink of Death anointed. Do you have it anointed? Or I had it specced? I had one or the other. Either I had it specced or I had it anointed. Minion cuck POV? It's not a minion cuck! They give buffs, Ventura! My mercenary's gonna be giving me like over 100 crit multi and coal and like useful stuff, okay? It's not a minion build. It's not. You gotta believe me, man. It's not what it looks like. And having max res versus 90 max res is a big difference, Season, by the way. If you have like 85, the difference in 85 and 90 is taking like a third of the damage, or 30% less damage type of thing. So you make sure you're not just getting a little bit of max res, you want to try to be getting to 90. Where your RF degen will be sucky. See if our essences bought. Alright, we had some essences purchased. We are going to be crafting. So, I'm going to finish myself. I want to thanks for replying. I got these bad boys. Plus chaos spell. I'm not sure what you're trying to do. I don't know what you're trying to make. I was going to slam prefixes can't be changed and scour till T1 in. Hinikoro slam crusader for 1 and 5. Recover on block. I mean, sure. I don't know what build you're trying to make, just an ES build, but I don't know. I don't think that's worth Hinikoro locking, but you can make your own decisions. I think that's a lot of investment for a shield craft, I would say. I bought a 2120 AG before Lance makes everyone realize it's actually good now. I corrupted mine. I bought a couple and I corrupted one before I started stream. Not too shabby. Should I craft the Twilight Regalia or go gloves first? Craft the Twilight Regalia. The difference is pretty insane. Lazy Steel is pretty cracked. I made some cool things. Bound by Destiny with Taken, CDR, and Stun. Cool. What do we got here? Skill effect duration, chaos, crit multi, double damage hits can't be evaded, and blind. Interesting. What's that double damage? Is that just on the unveil? No, that's underground. Underground. That's a delve mod? Interesting. I didn't know that could even occur. That is a very interesting mod. I was surprised too. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Got power charge. Double T1ES. Looking good. Looking good. I haven't slept since your last stream, so can you go offline and stream later after I've slept? Nope. Nope. But I'll be up after you get up, probably. I'll be awake after you get up. Alright, so, for the AG, guys, why are we trying AG? Well, one, I have a bunch of extra sockets, and I'm tired of people asking me, Lance, why don't you use your extra sockets? That's reason number one. Okay, I need to fill this, so I stop getting asked about extra sockets. Reason number two is, I think we can make the AG pretty tanky, and I want to still run action speed maps, but I want to run the guy that gives me crit multi with this, and I can't run the chest piece on this guy because he's strength, so AG would solve that, and the plan is gonna be try to give the AG a bunch of block, recover on block, meat shield, stuff like that. We'll do Malediction for another buff to reduce enemies' damage and make enemies take increased damage. That's kind of the angle I'm thinking right now. We could probably even have AG proc on Nerve. We can also put on Nerve on our dude as well. The strictly worse Merc? Why have one Merc when you can have two? That's the thought process I'm having right now. So yeah, anyways, that's why we're doing AG. My plan is Rainbow Stride for block, make a good block shield with recover on block, Garb for crit and action speed protection, Glimpse because it gives life and Malediction, this sword because it helps cap the resistances and the downside of this helmet, and then we'll make some rare gloves. Between the rare gloves and the shield, we need to fix the chaos res, so that's the plan. I was missing my anoint. That makes a big difference. That's 4% regen right there. Make sure you have a source of regen. This guy has regen.
Do what you must.
So my Merc is wearing Shaper's Seed, which will provide regen for the AG. And the AG will also have recover on block. We're going to start out here and see how it ends up playing in terms of survivability. I don't really know what to expect, but we're gonna feel it out, upgrade the plan as we go, and try to get something that works. Can you check my PUB? Sure, link it to me. Psyche. I can try to figure out how you're cooking your DPS. It could be a number of things. Okay, so you have Replica Dragonfang is your gem level 21. So right out the gate, you can make this level 21. That's a DPS upgrade. Next up, you don't have any corruptions on Winterweave or Icefang. These could both be attack speed corruptions. They could be ignite immune. They could be res. There's all sorts of corruptions. Go look at the corruption list on rings and shop around for some cheap corruptions. Easy gear upgrades to make right here because both these rings are super common, super cheap. You could shop around. Certain corruptions are going to be more than others, but you should be able to find at least a corruption or two. That will be a nice upgrade for your character. That won't cost you much money. Chest piece is pretty solid. ES buff effect, that's fine. You have Dark Monarch, that's good with the Golem. A lot of people don't have the Golem on. Why is your ES so low? I guess this is probably just an import with Anima Stone, where it doesn't like properly read the Golem buff effect. Okay, you have ES gloves with attack speed suppressed. That's solid. Do you have your accuracy? You may be short on accuracy. If you don't have accuracy anywhere, you might need to pick up this wheel on accuracy or this wheel on accuracy. Check your accuracy in game. You want at least 3K. Ice Golem helps a lot, but you want to make sure you get a little bit more than just Ice Golem. You need some % accuracy to support. Body armor or crystal belt. This is a really, really rough crystal belt because you really only have effectively 2 stats here. You have lightning res and flat ES. The cast speed does nothing, the life does nothing for your build. Just sell this to somebody playing a hybrid build that's a caster. You'll get some value out of it. And then what you need to do is Awakener Orb, the Shaper ES mod with the Crusader ES mod. Then do previous can be changed, Veiled Chaos, block, unveil, block slam, and then benchcraft. That should give you a much more effective belt. You're missing out on a lot of the ailment effect scaling in the build with the boots. I would recommend trying, if you can't go for elevated ailment effect, I think you should. But if you can't, go for a ailment effect action speed Awaken Orb. Though that Awaken Orb combination will get you not only 8% action speed from Tailwind, but another like 4% action speed from the ailment effect. And if you elevate it, that could give you up to 14% action speed instead of just 12. That's damage. The faster you attack, the faster you deal damage. Ooh, here's a big one. All of your gems, Vicious Proj, Deli Amulet's, Unbound, these can all be awakened level 5. Look up Bramblebacks. Big amount of damage you get going from a level 5 awakened gem to a level 1 to level 5. There's like some level bonus that the awakened gems get when they get to that level 5. I'll give an example. Awaken Vicious Proj. And like this is like for every awakened gem in the game. You'll notice level 4 says 53% more, and then level 5 goes to 59. So the difference in a level 1 is like 10%. So every single one of these that's level 1 versus level 5 gets a big bonus in terms of what stats they're giving you. And Bramblebacks are generally pretty cheap and are there a way to instantly level them up. Just unsocket 1 gem, do Bramblebacks. 40C a pop, yeah. So roughly, you're looking at a divine in cost to take all these from level 1 to level 5. Big damage boost to do that on your gems. Eventually, you'll want to go to 2120 on all the golems. I'm not sure. Looks like some of them you have leveled, some of you don't. I mean, that's just more of a little thing, but it does help to have those leveled up. Your Despair does not have quality. That's 10% curse effect. That is minus an extra 3 res. All the additional minus res you can get into the build helps your DPS, so consider that as well. This is pretty much a 2-stat jewel. Probably had it left over from when you were a life-based character. Try to just get this jewel, but with like ES or dot multi or, you know, a better 3rd stat type of thing. Because it'll sell based on being a life jewel. Because that's a 3-stat for a life jewel. So try to sell it and then buy a 3-stat for an ES build. Anima Stone, 3 Primordials. I don't know what you have on your Casperu, but I'm hoping it's just you have that correctly set up. Primordial Bond Renewals, that's good. So yeah, the biggest things I'm seeing here is probably you're a bit short on accuracy. Level up your Awakened Gems. That's a big damage increase. Go for a level 21 gem versus level 20 gem. A lot of the damage scaling is from level 21 gems. Corruption Implicits on rings can get you DPS. That's probably some of the obvious stuff you could do. Once you want to start getting more min-maxy about it, you can start considering like a Focused Amulet, but that's way more budget than what you currently are on right now. But everything else I'd say is pretty solid. I'd also try to get... Eventually, you want to go to Recover on block. It makes a big difference for how powerful this shield is in terms of defenses. Recover on block will feel very good. But as for the offensive upgrades, level 5 gems. Maybe you need a little bit of accuracy. Try to get some corruptions on these rings. That's the main obvious stuff I'm seeing. Are we on a treadmill? Yeah, we're on a treadmill. How you doing? On early? Yeah, we got to start earlier. I have 97% accuracy. So, like, when you look at the accuracy sheet, this number percentage is based on... I think it's based on, like, a mid-tier evasive monster or something like that. Depending on what monster you're fighting, certain monsters have more evasion than others. I'd say 3k is generally a good number to get to. So, just check your main hand accuracy rating. If it's above 3k, you're probably chilling. If it's at like 2k2, you're going to want more, in my opinion. there's going to be some variance based on what bosses or enemies you're fighting, so keep that in mind. And then another obvious thing is, like, map mods matter a lot. So for example, if you run a map that says 60% avoid poison, that's literally a 60% less damage map. So be careful about map mods. Certain mods are just like super bad for your DPS. So if you run a map, you feel like your build's doing well, and then you run another map and it feels like your build's trash, check the mods. There's probably a mod that's like really, really bad for your damage. So things like Chaos Res or Avoid Poison map mods, probably just roll past those because they're really bad for the damage. It's hard to get a lot of minus res, so if you're scaling map mod effect, and then you have a giga multiplier on Chaos Res, that's really hard to deal with in terms of damage for like something like a poison build per se. Unless you have like Osin, like you're rich, and then you can ignore like the res mod, but stuff like that matters. How bad is reduced block mod? If you're playing a block-based character, I would avoid it. Like if you're a Savalan build or a cover on block build, Aegis build, I would avoid the block mod. I mean, you can always try it out and see how your build performs. Depends what other mods you have with it, how tanky your character is, how overkill your tank is. What do you think about Venarius Astrolabe? I think it's a fantastic budget amulet, to be honest. I don't think it's a late game thing ever, but with how common it is, yeah, I think it's an easy go-to if you're making a cheap character to just slot that in and have +3 levels on all your elemental stuff. Alright, so we are crafting the Polished Spike Shield. What build would you do for delving? Sub 1k? I mean, up to 600, pretty much any build can do. Past 600 starts getting like harder and you need a better and better build. It's ultimately just, do you have a strong character? That's what Delve is going to ask you, is do you have a strong character in terms of just tank and overall damage? Was EU servers ever alive? No one knows. Maybe. Took 3 essences, not for your build, but you could do it. 3 essences? What do you have here? Life. Life, yes. Dude, that's a nice shield. I'm rolling this for my AG. So I'm just looking for T1 block spell. That's all I'm doing right now, is looking for block spell damage. Just like that, actually. Just like that. So if I can suffix to prefix here, then I'm pretty happy. Memory strands are OP. They can be. How'd you go about crafting the Gagarf boots? Watch the Gagarf video. I probably go over how to craft the gear in it. It is, the information is out there. Ooh, let's close out a lot of this stuff. What do you think about Garf on the Merc? Garb on the Merc? I like it, but that's why I'm trying to like make a AG right now, because I want to be able to have more, not have to be tied to int for my Merc. Because Garb forces you into int, which then bricks your ability to do the 2-hand axe. And I want to be able to do both. So I'm going to try to put Garb on the AG. That is the plan, at least. We'll see how it goes. Buy some Ferric Wolf Alphas to try to save the shield here. What kind of focus would you go? Dot multi plus ES. Yeah, I tried a couple times and I missed each time I tried beyond saving. You either do that or you do a +4 with ailment effect crafted, or you go for the +8 with reflections, but that starts to get real costly in terms of crafting cost. Oh shoot, I just realized I don't have any space in my inventory. My bad, man, my bad. Selling Ferric Lynx Alphas? Question mark? If he has these, he might have Lynx Alphas too. Let's ask him if he has those. If he does, then I'll buy some of those. How much for 20? Lynx. Yeah. How much for 20? 80. Alright, dude. Yeah, bye. Hey, Pohunger, how you doing, man? Good morning. Oh, I want that. I want that Shaper MTX. We do not get it unless we get the 50k ES, though. We got to earn that. We got to earn that. Oh, yeah. Floating looks nice. Do mercs ignore the requirements? Their gear is limited based on the requirements of the gear pieces. So that stuff does, in fact, matter. Add a prefix, remove a random suffix. Okay, so let's try this. And it removed our... I don't think I care too much about the prefixes outside of double block. I do need to get Chaos Res fixed. So in order to get Chaos Res fixed, I think that means... How much Chaos Res do I need to get? I need to get Chaos Res. Gloves can have up to... If I want regenerate on gloves, gloves can get me like 50, which means I need at least like 30 from this. I'm gonna go previous can be changed. And we'll do a Veiled Chaos and pray. Believe in the dream. We'll ball lock, curse effect. Hopefully we get hybrid Chaos Res. What the hell is this? No. Double damage for my AG? My word, I got scammed. Where's the res roll? I guess I should have done a Reforged Chaos, dude. I don't know, that's... We just got finessed there. Is that minus another 2D, I guess? Prefix can't be changed. I'm just gonna do Chaos Reforged this time. I'm not leaving it up to the Veiled Chaos. The Veiled Chaos was a scam. Max Chaos, right? I need actual Chaos. You freaking what now? Stop. 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 This AG shield's getting way more expensive than I planned. Love your Hockey Build Biodominator. Glad you're liking it. Okay. So help me. This is not gonna give me Chaos, Max Chaos Res again. Oh, thank goodness. And it's T1 Chaos Res. Okay. Oh, okay. Crisis averted. That was more divines than I wanted to spend, but Chaos Res T1 is good. And oh, it has spell crit. That's not particularly useful for the cause, but okay, that's a good start. That's a good start. T1 Chaos Res is good. No space? Yeah, no space. Between this shield and these boots, he'll have 34 spell block and 44 attack block with recover on block. I think that's a pretty good start. Then on gloves, we need to fix his Chaos Res more. I guess if we have double hybrid, we get there. What if we do fractured? Oh, somebody wants to buy the other base. I was trying to basically, I bought 2 recover on block bases, and I was trying to make them level 86. And both of them won the 50-50. So I guess this just paid for the money we just spent on those previously can't be changed. TY, good luck. How did you think about building up a Merc for Gagarv? Not a ton. Basically, you want to try to get minus max res, stuff like putting Shaper Seed for regen for you. Adding additional curses like Ellie Weakness, Scorch, stuff like that will help a lot. No egg. Where can I find your Atlas passive for T17 blasting? This is my tree that I have a bunch of mod effect. I don't necessarily recommend copying it, but you can do whatever you want. You joke, get this guy out of my hideout. Leave me be! He's assaulting me with goblins! Alright, okay, if we have 34 Chaos Res on Shield, plus Hybrid Res Craft, that'll mean we go Fractured Chaos Res, we will be good. We will be good. Let's go Fractured Chaos Res or Fractured Regenerate on gloves. We get either of these for a good price. Attack speed suppression. We'll re-roll the affixes and stuff. I need an armor base so that way I can get regenerate on here. Regenerate will help him sustain a bit when I proc purifying flame for Conk Ground, as well as what's for armor. Okay, armor base is going to cost us 1 divine. I can get away with lower chaos res. 100 C. Do I need 86 for T1 life regenerate? What's the best way to get ailment immune on Storm Shroud? It's mostly built into the class. You get chill immune on boots with unveil, movement speed plus chill immune. You get freeze immune from Arctic armor, and you get shock immune from shield, Tempest shield, right? And then you just have a bit of overcapped res. You could solve crit with crit reduction, so you don't have to worry about brittle or scorch if you do those things. Like stuff you should be doing anyways, type of thing. A lot of times, I don't know, over-investing into ailment immunities I don't think is worth it a lot of times if you already have a lot of the important ailments dealt with, you know? What about Ignite? You scale up the ES and you have Sustain. And you have max res. Ooh, okay, regenerate 85. We need 85 gloves. If I want to hit T1 regenerate. Okay, looks like we're going to spend 100 C. So 100 C, and then we will do Life Reforge until we get T1 regenerate, and then we'll craft Hybrid Res, I think is the play. Will you showcase the Merc AG? That's the plan. I don't know, can you check the AG gear after you put the stuff on him? No? We might need to make a clip of it. Can you wait? I have 5 ways. Yeah, message after. We'll tell them to message us after. Okay, so those are the gloves we're gonna craft. In the meantime, while we're waiting for that dude to do some 5 ways, I could talk a bit about the plan. The cooked as hell plan that I have for the for the Merc. I don't know if this will pan out well, but I'm thinking about trying Mask of Tribunal with the mercenary. You making them immortal? I don't know. I'm gonna try out a setup and see how tanky he is. That's the current plan. 86 mirrored. Players minions deal 10% less damage per equipped item by their master. Does that line work on mercenaries? I have no idea. Mercenaries, if they get around it, then yeah, that would be a cheese way to beat basically the hardest mod in Valdo maps. It would be a cheeky way to get around it, essentially, potentially. Alrighty, let's move this out here to the end. Let's move our cell tab to dump. I don't really want to look at stuff over there, and I don't like it when this tab gets filled up. So, I'm thinking about trying to make this helmet work for my mercenary, because the mercenary has stats, right? The mercenary has strength, dexterity, intelligence. You'll notice right now I have this helmet on.
Need something?
And he gives 1% block attack per 100 strength. So you'll see I'm next to him right now. My attack blocks 28. I walk away. It goes to 23, right? He has 500 strength. He's giving me 5 block when I'm in the radius of the helmet. There's another line on the helmet which gives crit multi per dex. So I'm gonna try reflecting this dude a helical and try to craft a bit more attributes on his gear, so that way he can give me some block and some crit multi. That's the thought process for using this helmet on the mercenary. So I'm gonna just try to make a 2-stat helical is what I think I'll try to start out with. Like, this guy was obviously... Dang, that could be a good... Do I annul that? Wait a minute. This guy fractured the mana and he just walked away. Hold on. Annul save? Alright, never mind. Never mind. Alright. Gonna stat stack on 2 characters at the same time? It's good benefit, man. It's good benefit. So I was thinking rolling for... We could go for strength and all attribute. What do you guys think? Do we try to go 3-stat? How do we feel? Are we feeling... I mean, that recoup's kind of a bad situation right now. I kind of need the recoup gone. I don't think that recoup can exist on the ring. Other stats can exist on the ring. I'm not sure about recoup. It shows you how much he's missing stackers? No, it's just because I understand that this is good additional stats for my character. Like, if you're looking away for ways to support your character, if you're not a lightning build, like, lightning build's super easy, right? You just throw on Doriani's, you get some minus lightning res, it's cool. But there's other ways to increase the value of your merc, and you gotta find those ways if you don't have the easy, free get-out-of-jail card of Doriani's. Why is recoup bad? Because if it goes negative, then it's going to kill the mercenary. That's why recoup is bad. It's going to PK the mercenary if it goes negative. How am I going to need to start FR Aki? How are you going to need to start FR Aki? I mean, you can watch the video on the character. Oh, look, Int's there randomly. Oh, that's kind of funny. Well, I'm just gonna craft all attributes. I think if Int goes negative, it doesn't hurt at all. But it would be kind of funny if it all just went positive and it's just like this insane multi-stack ring would be hilarious. Right? Just an insane cracked multi-stack ring would be kind of funny if it randomly hit. 4 positive with negative mana? Yeah. What is a missed cost if I buy it over here? Are these guys price fixing or are these real sales? Looks like they might be price fixers, potentially. Try some of these other guys. If it goes negative, your Merc's only going to respond with one-word answers. Yeah, he's not going to be too happy with me, is he? He's not going to be too happy with me. Assuming fixers because they're French? No, I was just assuming they're fixers because they didn't respond to the trade. You know, the usual reason it would be a fixer if they aren't actually selling the thing they have listed. The normal thing price fixers do. Mr. Still pretty cheap? Hell yeah, they are. Alright. Without further ado, straight to finishing the ring. Bam! Oh, that was actually so close. That was so close. I mean, it obviously wasn't close, but it was close, you know, at the same time. Like, that totally could have hit. I could have given my Merc 200 strength, 200 dex, just like that. I mean, it didn't hit, you know, obviously it didn't hit, but still, it could have hit. And that would have been kinda cool. Just imagine if it hit, yeah. That would be pretty sick. If only it had hit. Attribute Catalyst, make sure we juice that up and don't forget. I can just do this like this, right? Strength / all attributes. Put that in quotation. If we hit T1 all attribute, we'll think about it. What about armor, ice tomb with prolift gem and the southbound gloves that would cause packs of enemies to be frozen? Maybe. I mean, you could always try it, see if it works. People actually excited for mirror rings like Lake of Calandra didn't manage, Kaiser? Are people excited for it? I don't know if people are excited for it. Maybe it's catching on more and people are realizing, wait, these rings are OP as hell. It could be more of the thing. It's kind of a bad divine roll. I don't know if I want to send this, because that life will go negative, which will hurt my dude's actual HP number. If I hit the 3 stat I want, that means the life went negative, so... Don't think I send on the T2. We'll look for a little bit better if we can. Oh, wait. This is an 81 ring. Do I even send with the 81 ring, actually? Because 81 ring can't actually hit T1 stat. 81 can't actually hit T1 stat. Don't know if I want to send with that, actually. What do you think about Tri-Stack, Tornado Shot, Locust Mine with Return Proj? I don't know how Return Proj interacts with Tornado Shot, but I feel like I've heard bad things about its interaction. Whether or not those bad things are true, I don't know. But I feel like I have heard things like that. That it can be kinda cooked. Man, this guy was going for a 5 stat. That's just psychotic. Dot multi, strength, life, all attribute. He was going for the 5 stat. That's just... That is it. He's a full believer. He thinks he's gonna hit the 1 in 50. That is a dangerous life to be living right there. That is a dangerous life to be living. I feel like my hamster wheel in 2 days, I made 30D. And Simplex went up by 30D in 2 days, Gavinu. So you gotta start expanding your price methodology for how you're farming currency. Dex, that's kind of a brick. 13 Divines, kind of expensive. Goes out, returns that explodes no damage. It's useless. It also delays your damage. Sounds like a don't do that situation. Alright, life gain on kill I think is fine on my Merc, because my Merc doesn't kill that many things. So I think that should be cool. Cold res is just... that's just not really usable. That is just not really usable. That being said, it does... you know, we can try that one too, honestly. Because if we spend 4 divines to mirror it, we'll still have 2 bases out of it. So we can send it and just see if the cold res goes in the right direction randomly. Because it might go in the right random direction. It is possible for stuff to just go right. The slam for slower proj? I mean, that's more damage, but you should try it and see how it feels. That is gonna be more single target, so you might end up liking it, but it may feel, Forbidden Right, feel bad. What chat is he reading? YouTube chat, man. What chat do you think I'm reading? Nothing a little 50-50 can't fix? That's right, Viz. That's right. Nothing a 50-50 can't fix. That's always... that is always the case. The old 50-50 can fix it. There is no YouTube chat. No, there is a YouTube chat. They are real, okay? They are real people, guys. And I don't appreciate you guys acting like they're not real, okay? They have feelings, and I don't think they like it when you guys constantly pretend that they aren't real. Not cool, guys. Not cool. You have any hardcore build ideas that could do all mods? I mean, this character can do all mods. But certain mods, if you're playing hardcore, you probably shouldn't run, right? There's certain things you probably shouldn't do. Like, for example, you're playing hardcore, you shouldn't click -20 max res. It's just kind of a bad idea, you know? Hey, that worked out. Okay. Kind of a bad divine. I'll click 1 divine on it. Alright, do I regret that divine? Maybe a little bit. 1 more. Alright, I am so done after this one. Alright, no more divines. No more divines. Holy divines are not... I need to stop divining this. This is for a mercenary. This is for a mercenary. It's only got a 1 in 10 chance to hit. I cannot be spending divines like that. That's just like... no. No more divines on helicals like that. That's very bad use of currency. Very bad use of company finance. Oh, that would have been insane too. So close. So close. So very close. Good morning, Slowpoke. How you doing, man? How you doing? All right. I don't know if I want to send those other bases I have. See what other stuff's out here. This one has mana regen, but yeah, those are the 2 I just listed. Dex I don't want to do because that bricks my essence. And what are the already pre-bricked ones going for? 78, 76, 85. 7 divines for pre-bricked, which puts the helical price at 35. Don't think it's worth 35. Company finances? Yeah, we're kind of destroying them a little bit. Kind of destroying them ever so slightly. Is Is it bad to try to craft Simplex without all the setup for Lock and Awaken Orb? Yeah, you'll probably burn a lot of currency. Not particularly recommended. You start burning a lot of the currency, bad things happen. Okay, regen. We'll try this one. We'll try this one. We'll try this one. Use it for currency later. Yeah, it's pretty good profit craft for sure. This guy on a treadmill. Yeah, we're walking, trying to lose some weight. I just tested the minus 10% Merc doesn't care. What are we talking about? Minus 10% Merc doesn't care. Were you testing like Ghosted Feared, or were you testing like T16? Were you testing T17 with mod effect? What level of test did we give it? Merc ignores a lot of Valdo mods business. Yeah, if Merc gets around the 90% less mod, the best in slot build to farm those maps is probably like an Orabot angle with Merc. Because that mod is so freaking atrocious. Oh, the 10% per equip? Yeah. Yeah, if it gets around that. Share regex for like map mods. Just go to pwe.re and pick out the mods you don't like and skip them. That is what I would recommend. Like, for example, I like skipping, this could help me just make a 2-stat. Nah, I already started going for the 3-stat. I've already overcommitted more than I should be. I already started dreaming about the 3-stat for my mercenary. We've already gone off the deep end. We can't go back now. Why is your home double influenced? Bound by destiny, my friend. Bound by destiny. Oh, I don't have a... Hey, look at that. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our quality. You can't forget the quality, guys. Quality it up. Get our attribute craft. Don't want to forget that. 2298.90. And then let's go grab another mist. Let's grab another mist. See if the 40 guy is a price fixer or see if he's real. Let's find out. Survey says 40 guy is... Maybe that's the guy we messaged earlier that wasn't responding. Regen go negative. I think the Merc can handle the negative regen. Because the Merc has like some pretty high base regen. So I think it can handle that, but we'll see. Maybe the negative regen will be too much of a brick. Maybe the negative regen will cook it. Or every stat goes positive and my Merc has even more sustain than it did before. Oh. Nope. Another potential 3-stat bites the dust, guys. Another one down. Okay. Add this to the pile over here, I guess. And now we start cycling the dream. Anthony, yes, we're exalts. What the actual F? You exalted T1 int and T1 ES? That is crazy, man. Those boots are so sick. GG, dude. GG. Stormtrooper Lance never hits. I am not a Stormtrooper. Do not accuse me of being a Stormtrooper, okay? 86 helical. Acquired. 5-to-1 vendor recipe is goated. Move this dude a little bit farther over. We'll move him up here. Move him up here. That's a good spot for him. He's chilling, watching the display case of our 0% adorned. It's a good location for him to be, right? Alright. Let's go ahead and get our quality on it. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go ahead. Message this dude, message this guy, message this guy. Tell this dude we need a re-invite, because we're buying both. What skill did you level with for your occultist? What skill did I level with? I did Wave of Conviction of Charthus, and then I did the Exil's Temptation Rings with caster quality. Very, very fun leveling for the campaign, I thought. Very fun leveling. I'm just gonna tell this guy to re-invite when ready. Re-invite when... Did he log out? He logged out. Sec, waiting for other trade guy. He crashed? You think he crashed? I think he logged out. He said he had no portal. I think he logged. Probably was in the map, forgot to bring portal scrolls. The old classic. I've been there. I've done that. Can't blame him. I saw the build a couple hours ago. It's feeling nice at 13,000 ES. Hell yeah, Heebies. Glad you're enjoying it. I think tonight, we're going to try to do a budget setup to showcase, hey, this is what it looks like on a budget. But we'll do that after we do Merc testing and AG testing and other stuff. But I was reading the comments on the video post, and there's a lot of people thinking it's like, oh, there are people saying like it was 100 divines, 200. They're saying crazy numbers, and I was like, okay, we probably should showcase, hey, this is how you should set up the character if you're on a budget, and actually give like a tangible example, where people are just gonna be like, they just think they need like some super expensive gear they don't need for like to make a functional character. That's pretty dang good. Because the scaling on this character is super freaking strong at a baseline. Thanks for the videos and guys, Monokaroth. Glad you liked them. Been playing the build, but need to improve my Lancey Steel crit chance. I'm not proccing enough. You could do Grand Spectrum crit chance. That gives a lot of generic crit. You could roll your one-hand weapon for crit chance on it, like as just a crit chance roll. That'll help your proc rate. Stuff like that. I think I've spent about 10 diffs so far, and it plays like a dream. Yeah, I just think I should make the example so that way people have something to go off of. So I think it'll be worth the effort, because I think this character's really strong in a baseline. So I don't want people to write it off just because they think it's expensive because they read a comment from somebody else saying that they think it's expensive. You know, I want to actually like showcase, hey, it's not that actually hard to make this character really freaking good. Ooh. So what we should do here is we roll this till we hit T1 strength, and then we split. And if the T1 strength stays with it, we just win. Yeah. Let's do it. Do I add a benchcraft? Does the benchcraft help my odds? It's a 1 in 3. I don't know if benchcraft actually helps my odds. Benchcraft maybe helps my odds. I'm gonna do benchcraft. What budget do you need besides Mage Build to get this build on Cyclone? You need to make sure you fix your hit rate for Cyclone. That's the other thing. Hit on the second try. Not sure what you're trying to do. Offer 1D. Deal. I'm interested. 1D, you got yourself a deal, good sir. You got yourself a deal. Hey, it worked. The strength is with the attribute. And what is this guy buying? He is buying this jewel. Poison damage, res, life, and attack speed. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. I'm playing Cyclone out. I'm amazed. But the main thing with Cyclone is you just have to be okay with the movement speed being slower and the AoE being kind of garbage, I think. Alright, so we'll craft all attributes. All attributes will craft, and then we'll slam on a random prefix. Yes, that works. Okay, so we have this. We have this right here. And then we'll craft this one. And we'll get to do 2 in a row! And we'll go for the 3 stat. The old 3 stat. Believe. Because whether or not I hit this is like another 5 attack block for my character. If I can successfully hit this. We could just go for the 2 stat with Dex, but if we go for the 3 stat with Strength, then I get some more attack block, which is nice. Mr. Stormtrooper will miss. I'm not a Stormtrooper. How dare you? I'm gonna hit, okay? I'm gonna hit. Just you wait. Just you wait and see. So that's T1 Strength. That is int. Alright. Alright, we have 2 mists and 2 rings. If int goes negative, who cares? If ES goes negative or regen goes negative, who cares? Like, I don't think these guys actually have, like, mana sustain, or it matters. I don't think it matters, but we'll find out. Alright. Prediction time. Now that we have 2 rings. 2 chances. 2 rings. Do we hit... Okay, I have caps lock on. Do we hit 1 3 stat? Okay, this is strength. This is strength plus attribute plus dex all being positive together, okay? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. We want strength and dex and all attribute to go the same direction. I will be right back. I have to pee. Alright, I've returned. What is this? Dex propaganda? Oh, Connor, it's for my Merc. I'm trying to build my Merc with this helmet. Mask of the Tribunal. So I'm trying to give him a bunch of Dex and Strength, so he gives me crit multi and block. I don't have the privilege of just clicking Doriani for a free, you know, 3 to 6x multiplier in damage. I have to work. I have to work for my damage boost. Okay? So that's what we're trying to do. You know, non-lightning build, baby. Non-lightning build. I don't get to click Doriani's. I don't get the cheater item for free damage. Alright. Here goes. Bombs away. Hiya! Nope. Bad multiplier and no dice. Number 2. Hiya! Also, no. Dang. Well, that's just unfortunate. That is just unfortunate. Come on, man. I need some points. Sorry, dude. Prediction says 2 rings. Do we hit a 3 stat? The answer is no. We do not hit a 3 stat. I wish we did. But we didn't. That's how it goes sometimes. Are these all 86? Got an 84 in there. That's actually kind of good. 86 is just a brick, really. 86 makes it so there's more mods in the pool that we don't want. We'll mix in the 84 into the ring, into the bloodline. Make sure these are all different names. 84 into the bloodline. Hey Lance, how are you? Can you help me? What link should I use for Wave of Conviction during gameplay? Just look up random caster links. Arcane Surge, faster casting, something. I don't know what you... I don't know what I used. You can look up my leveling VOD if you want to see, like, follow along how I did the campaign. I don't think you need to overthink it too much. If you have Ixal's Temptation with caster quality, you'll be cruising. All right, base 84 acquired. Hey, No Stretcher, how you doing, man? 2 teaspoons. Thanks for paying your regret orb tax. Appreciate it. I just got 200,000 points. That's unethical. That is unethical currency gains. What do you mean you got 200,000 points from that? That's crazy talk. That is crazy talk. Probably put a buy order for more Dex Essences. With the way this thing's going. Don't you split it first? So the reason I'm doing what I'm doing right now... The reason I'm doing what I'm doing right now is because if I hit strength, normally I have to blind annul, right? The idea here is if I hit T1 strength, I can then split and I have a better chance versus the odds to annul successfully. I have a better chance. Honestly, top roll. I'll send that as is. I have a better chance when I split than I do with annulling to save. That's the idea. I'm attempting to save by getting the fire res separated from the dex and strength. Nope. Rest in peace. So... that's why I was just... last time we hit with that method, so... And then we didn't hit. That's how it goes. Did the price of essences drop? I have no idea. I haven't bought essences this league until, like, literally today. But they're pretty cheap right now from what I can tell. Essences are a good price currently. Or at least the Dex essences are. Because Dex Lamau probably is what most people are thinking. Which I think too, to be honest. Why can't use FR when I add support gem cast on crit? Because it's a trigger gem. You're not self-casting it. You're triggering it by hitting an enemy, critting, and then proccing it. Finished my boots yesterday. What do you have? Strength, Int, CDR, ES, Chill Immunity. Dang, those are some nice boots, man. Rats in the craft. Those things look sick. Very nice boot craft. Very, very nice. People don't know how to farm essences? Yeah. Some people maybe just don't get it. They don't have the strat, they don't have the tech, or whatever it is. Do you think that 5-way guy forgot about me? You guys remember when we were crafting... When we were crafting AG gear? Wait, I should probably go... Wait a minute. I think he just forgot about me, man. I think he forgot about me. Increase regenerates. Gloves. Needs to have strength as a baseline. Fracture. Count of 1. Level 85. 27. I did not type 27. Type 37. 100C. Okay, we'll message this guy again. Do you remember me? Question mark? Surely he didn't start another 5-way. Surely he didn't. Nah, he's still AFK in the 5-way, probably. Alright, it's time to move on, I think. We go to this 100C guy. Not a lot of pure armor bases. All the pure armor bases must be getting bought out. Guess we just pay 100 chaos for the 27 res instead. Do you think your EB character can transition into attack build with Crown of Eyes? Yeah, you can do that. There's an example of me doing an E-Blade character in Pox League 2. I did a Scion, but you could definitely do an Inquisitor. If you wanted to, that does exist. It is a thing. You're obviously going to want to change a few things, but I don't think it'll be too hard. So if I do Life Reforge, and we just look for Regenerate, like that, and then all I need to do is successfully annul that Fizz Leech. There we go. So now I can craft Fire and Cold like this. I think these gloves are pretty much ready to go. Break out some Eldritch Exalts. Add in Exarch Influence. Boom, boom, boom. Lots of good stuff there. Alright. Now, what do I want to put on this guy? I could give him a nerve chance. I might do that. Attack speed. What's the That looks about right for my slams, yeah. We're not going for anything too insane here. Is it? It's an XR complicit for unnerve, isn't it? Yeah, if I upgrade it, I can give him like really high unnerve chance. And then we could get extra damage if he unnerves the enemy, right? 4 seconds, 40% chance. What's the average budget for this build? I don't know. I'm gonna do a budget setup tonight after we do AG and Merc testing. Alright, let's look for unnerve. Unnerve. 20% unnerve, okay. Try to upgrade that a little bit. Conflict orbs. Okay. Blue. Upgrade. Blue. Upgrade. Do we chill with 30% or do we go for 35, guys? Do we go for 35? How lucky do we feel right now? Don't settle? Alright. Alright, I'm chilling at 35. I'm not going for perfect. I'm going to count my lucky stars. And I am walking away. 35% chance to unnerve. That's pretty lucky, I think. I'm gonna count my lucky stars and I'm gonna walk away. Wither, suppress. What do I actually want on this guy? What do you think about the rune graph that reduces value for boots and increases the value of gloves? Probably good while you're wearing Rallikash. Bad when you swap to rare boots, though, most likely. You could use them or you don't use them. That's your call. Just try it out. Let's look at the Eater implicits. Suppress might be our best option. Let's look at the Eater implicits. Eater implicits. Suppress. Exposure doesn't really help our character. Wither, fizz conversion, leech damage, blind effect, chance to maim. We could add maim. Do we want to add maim? I'm trying to think of the things we can do. Maim will be technically something. It'll make enemies walk slower. I'm gonna do maim. I'm just thinking about Uber at Ziri, and this is cope. Like, this guy probably is not surviving a quad ghosted Uber at Ziri. But if he does, and that stupid Ziri keeps walking around all the freaking time, maim will make Ziri walk around slower, you know? And that sounds like a win to me. Because man, is that annoying. Just walking away all the freaking time. Although, our dude might have an accuracy problem. AG's accuracy might be terrible. Maybe I keep accuracy. Bad accuracy a few times, though. Nah, I'm gonna keep looking for maim. Are you gonna run void maps at all yet? Not yet, but I'm just thinking in terms of, like, future. Just thinking in terms of the future, you know? Maim. That would be a lot better if it was, like, 25%, though. Maybe just a couple more grand. Or just a couple more graders.
What have you got?
20% looks a lot better than 15. Unique enemies in your presence attacks have 50% chance to maim. Okay, that's actually kind of crazy. 50% chance with unique enemies. All right, let's put that to the side. Let's put that to the side. So with these gloves, Chaos res here, 34 Chaos res here. If this is hybrid res, if this I do hybrid res, let me check the other stuff I have. Ellie res, 80 Ellie res, 100 Ellie res. I can cap Chaos res and I can invest a little bit more into cold or fire. I'm gonna do cold, because technically, eventually my Merc can get Purity of Fire, which will overcap on the fire end. We have to counterbalance this reduced res we have from over here. We might have to run with elemental res support to begin with. There's a shortcut to deposit essences? Yeah, you can do that with like any craftable resource, really. Can recommend. It's just a control click. Control right click. Control right click it'll stash or take out all of the stackable currency of the same type that you just selected. That's the idea. Very, very nice quality of life feature they added. How long ago did they add that? Last league? Yeah, it feels like forever, but I guess it was maybe just last league. 1 year ago. No, not quite. Not quite. Affliction, I think? Was it actually Affliction? Necropolis. Well, maybe it was Necropolis. Hey, look at that. Okay, so help me. Please, let me annul the accuracy. Let me annul the accuracy. I'm begging you. Dang it. Dang it! Do I send this in the attempt to make a 3-staff for E-Blade if I annul the accuracy? I'm not trying to make an E-Blade ring, but sometimes the opportunity presents itself, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes the opportunity just presents itself. If you hit it, I'll buy it. What aspect would you like, Blue Fire? What aspect would you like? What aspect is the correct aspect? It's either crab or spider. Cat? You want cat? What kind of prices are you asking? If you have to ask about a 3-stat helical, yeah, 3-stat helicals are not cheap, and there's a reason for it. It's a 1 in 10. The helical base is not expensive. The mists are not, or sorry, the helical base is expensive. Mists cost a decent amount. It's a 1 in 10, and then you have the essence cost and stuff like that. Stuff adds up. Okay, let's go. Beasts. We'll go aspect of spider. Beasts. Hybrid. It's venomous. There it is. Mage Blood, Delirious Grasping Vines. That's a really easy map. Congrats on your Mage Blood, man. Congrats on your Mage Blood. What helical are you trying to craft? Right now, I'm trying to craft a helical for my mercenary. But we hit a helical that I can use to craft a a 3-stat helical for E-Blade or RF Scion. And so I'm not just going to roll past it. I'll send it with a miss and see what we hit. Did they void day with AG Guardian? No. No one said anything about voiding. Right now, I'm just trying to craft. There's so many things we have to do with this character right now. So many things. I can get somebody to respond to the trade. Found one, finally. Is there a video on how to craft RF? I go over the crafting steps, Borchera, in the RF Scion video. But basically, it's an alt spam recombinate angle to craft the weapon. All those mods do not have tags, which makes it super annoying to try to force. You're running Ralakesh. Ralakesh and I have Lunaris on right now. Solaris is good, but we're going to try to get crit immunity from chest piece. So, in that case, I think Lunaris is better for the DR if you've been hit recently. Avoiding chain proj and stuff like that is nice too. You only got 12. I'll buy 12. TY. Alright, we'll add the aspect here. We could do level 30. But I am gonna be more reasonable with my cost investment. Aspect of the spider, correct. Let's go craft the other ring. Hey Gam, how you doing, man? Good to see ya. What's cooking? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna do one divine. One singular divine. Worth. Alright. Now would be a cool day to hit the all positive. We don't care if the ink goes negative for the Merc, because it doesn't brick anything like it does for us, but this is cool to send in case it randomly hits. It would be kind of hilarious. Stop wasting divines? Dude, they were all like bottom rolled. Now I have the int at least top rolled, which is kind of cool. Prediction time. Do we hit a 3-stat helical? Now, I am actually going to preface this. Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes. I'm going to preface this and say, if strength, int, and all attribute go positive in the same direction, I think there's a world where you could make that work as a 3-stat, because the all attribute will help counterbalance the dex. And usually on attribute stackers, you have an excess dex with your clusters. So I think that could work as well. And then if the Merc, for the mercenary, it needs to be dex, strength, all attribute. And this one has to be int, strength, all attribute. Those are the mists we're going to go for. Did I go? I didn't buy any more mists yet, did I? I need to go buy some more. Why does your Merc need stats? I'm going to try to build with Mask of the Tribunal. I think Mask of the Tribunal on Mercenary has some pretty good value. So that's why we're looking at it. You're addicted to doing heist misting? Dude, I love heist misting. Heist misting is a good time. Also, it's very important for min-maxing. Like, if you're not misting your rings, you're just like... You're just leaving free power on the table. Okay, not free power. Obviously, it costs money to get the mists. It costs money to get the bases. But it is power on the table nonetheless. They don't call him Captain Hideout for nothing. I am not Captain. I have lots of monster kills, man. I've been killing monsters on a regular basis. What you mean? What has stats do I want on Lich's Circlet if I don't want to use a glimpse? Percent int, flat int, abyssal socket, and then vision craft for ES on the prefixes, and benchcraft percent ES or percent hybrid for the last prefix. That is what I'd recommend doing. Alrighty. Reflected rings, you beautiful, beautiful thing. Gold rim, +2 socketed? Hey, that's one hell of a leveling gold rim. You got a glimpse of chaos +2? That's really cool. That there is a nice leveling gold rim. Get a level 1 in power on there. All of a sudden you have a skill that's like +6 gem levels from your helmet alone. That's hilarious. Lance has killed 4 times less monsters with twice the play rate. This is my second character. This is my... What's my slash played on this character? Only played 2 days, man. I've only played 2 days, okay? And yesterday, I was just AFK in my hideout because my internet was broken, okay? Listen here. Lance hideout hero confirmed. This is some BS, man. This is some BS. What's the kills on your first character? I don't know. I avoided it. It was like level 98, I think. It was the Elementalist. Alright, anyways. Time to hit. Time to hit. Let's see how we do. Hiya! And brick. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, we got another attempt here. This one could go ultra giga. This one could be so insane. This one could be absolutely cracked. Hiya! Actually, that could work as a strength int angle. You have to solve the dex, but I think you can solve that with clusters on a strength int stacker. I did preface that beforehand, right? I prefaced that was a win angle, right? I'm pretty sure I said that. If dex goes negative, but int, strength, and attribute all go positive. I did preface that as a believer win, I'm pretty sure. You can check the VOD, but this is a believer win. Do we hit a 3 stat? Yes, we do. Question is, will I be able to sell it? I don't know. I think this will be hard to sell, because I don't think people will realize that, like, it depends on their setup. Because you usually get a lot of extra decks throughout, but whether or not people realize they can fit this, that's another question entirely. Strength stack wouldn't buy it? No, it'd be a dual stack, a strength in stack. Basically, builds that have large clusters with all attribute on them. Those are the ones that are using this. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see whatever the base cost of a normal strength in stack ring is. And then we'll cut the cost in half of whatever that is. Do any exist? No one made 3 stats yet? What if I lower the stats? This doesn't exist. Okay, well that's kind of annoying. Alright, time to just make up a random number. Time to make up a random number. 69 it is. We'll decrease it from there until it sells. I'd be willing to buy the 3 stat. Do you have excess dex for it? You need to make sure your setup has excess dex. Like, you need to make, if you have a setup that has clusters with all attribute, that is the requirement. You have to have that excess dex. If you don't have the excess dex, then it's not gonna work for you. I have 400 dex. Yeah, that's a good example. If you have 400 dex, you throw this on, it'll take you to 200 dex, and you'll still be chilling. But you need to make sure you have the excess for it. Oh, easy, I have a clip for you. I have 300. Probably not enough. That's probably a bit low. You need to check your dex requirements and opportunity cost. Example, you have all attributes / dex on your ring when you swap off. You need to make sure like you. Yet another reliquary, Mage Blood. Did Fubba get another one? I don't want to watch this, man. I don't want to watch this. Nah, I don't want to watch it. I don't even want to see it. I don't want to look at it. I am disgusted. I am disgusted. Don't make me view that. It's too painful, okay? It's too painful. Hypnotic. Take this, take this. Five rings, here we go. Future Warning Lance also has a Mage Blood reliquary clip. That's not my Mage Blood, man. It's gonna work because I was planning on using Calandras. Is this actually good? Is that good? Life rarity? I don't know. Bog? GG, dude. Gratling for dropping us a Fallen.
Ahoy there.
Don't link the Mage Blood clip, guys. You're bringing up bad memories, okay? Bringing up bad memories of disasters from the times past, okay? We don't need to bring up those memories. The search for the helical for my mercenary continues. We could have just gone for a 2-stat, but if I were to do that, it would have required me to accept the fact I'm missing out on like 6 or 7 extra attack block. And I kind of want the block, to be honest. I kind of want the block. I'll split this. If it hits, it hits. Do we use one shield, one chaos cluster, or both chaos? Initially I did a shield cluster as like a placeholder for fixing res, but if you have all res, chaos cluster is just better. You decide to ID or sell? ID it, man. Is that even a question? I'm disgusted you even asked that. Come on. ID it! Do it! Don't sell it un-ID'd. Ooh, wed. So we'll add aspect here. This one will be ready to go. W, what'd you hit? Endless munitions. My goodness. I wonder what that's worth. Endless munitions is worth 11 divines on trade. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all, dude. Congrats. Only cowards sell? True. Cowards are out of control. Ooh. I think I should annul the regen here. You know, if I have the opportunity to annul it, I don't want to risk in case it is a brick for my dude. You know? Doing your build, don't have the guts? If you don't want to corrupt, use the rune graft for +1 gem to hit breakpoint. If you want to do a cheaper option, that'll cost you a passive point, but then you can save on the corrupting it. I sold an ID'd Sublime Vision on day 2. I couldn't afford to ID it. That's rough, man. That's rough. It was Purity of Fire, Sublime, by the way. Did the guy tell you? Every Sublime you sell is a Purity of Fire, just so you know. If you sell it on ID'd, Purity of Fire. If you ID it yourself, of course it's going to be Clarity, but that's the risk you take. That's the risk you take. It wasn't? What was it? Did the guy tell you what he ID'd? Usually, if he's not willing to tell you, that means it was a miss. That means it was a miss if he wasn't willing to tell you. Way to make Syrian Purity Ivory Tower for E-Blade. I wouldn't recommend it. I think you're gonna have a bad time. I think you're gonna have a bad time. I would not do it. Searing Purity, over the years, I've tried to make it work a few different ways. It's just, it always has some issues. Would not recommend. Okay, hey, we're ready to go again. Aspect time! Alright, we got 2 rings. See how these bad boys do. Okay. Attributes. There we go. Attribute, there we go. Alright, guys. We've been here before a few times. Prediction! Time is upon us. Do we hit a 3-stat helical? Yes or no? Place your wagers, guys. Place your wagers. Time for me to lose another 8 divines on Mist. Who's with me? Man, if we craft this helical during the course of this walking, I'll call that a success, I'd say. 50C? I've never seen a better price in my life. Yeah, that guy is definitely the price fixer. He's been there each time we've messaged. That guy is 100% price fixing. He's been there every time I've gone through the list of people and DM'd the first 3 guys. Every time he doesn't respond. Why not Faustus? Because Faustus costs more, I think. Technically, I put a buy order for Faustus at the start of the day, but the buy order hasn't filled. And also, like, I set up the bet so people could wager. So we have some time to kill while we're waiting for the wagers to come in. Man, what ring are we up to? We're getting up there. I haven't really been counting. How many times have we done this? 9, 8, 7 times? Something like that. For so many times, I got this with tier 3 crit multi. I mean, you could try to elevate it. Or you could try to annul it. Those are your 2 options, right? I mean, both work, right? Probably elevation is what you want to go for if you want to try, but I wouldn't really want to settle on tier 3 crit multi. Click the ignore button when you spot that. Oh, wait, does that work? Oh, sick. I didn't realize I could do that on a trade site like that. That's actually really cool. Thanks for the tip, Hillhoy. So then I just don't keep randomly messaging the same dude and wasting time. How do I craft Tailwind Boots? Alt spam Chaos Orbs and then awaken the Tailwind with the other stat you're looking for. Or you do the other side of it, whichever other influence mod you're trying to awaken orb with. You do that craft first and you buy Tailwind off trade. Alright, guys. Attempt number... How many has this been, actually? I think we're like 6 or 7 deep. I should have started counting. Let's say this is like 7 and 8. I should have been counting, but 1 in 10, baby. 1 in 10. Strength, Dex, all attribute. Show me the money. Nope. Nope. Another miss. Another miss. All right. Show me strength, Dex, all attributes. Hey, all positive. We did hit. Bad multiplier, though. Yo, what the hell is that multiplier, man? That is like the lowest multiplier imaginable. All right, good enough, though. That is a hit. That will give my guy 170 strength and 180 dex. Man, such a bad multiplier. That's the difference in being like 250 versus 170, 180. Whew. That is a 3-stat, though. That is a 3-stat. Prediction says, do we hit the 3-stat? Helical. The answer is yes. We do hit it, finally. All right, on that note, we're gonna chill because we're burning hefty amounts of currency on this helical. Let's see what the stats go to. I have the Calandra already purchased, I think. I have a Calandra for my guy. I do, okay. I need to fix some other gear pieces before I change other things. Let's see what this goes to. So currently, he has 540 and 79. There is no stats on these gear pieces. I guess technically that Amethyst has stats.
Your call.
So we give him a helical, and he goes to 460, 900. So if I craft a little bit more, we're going to do his chest piece next. We should go to 500 dex. Maybe we can get to 600. 600 would be about another 48 crit multi. Get this to say about 1,000, and that'd be 10 attack block and about 50 crit multi from the helmet.
Make up your mind.
Would you recommend just running more auras? Yep, you could do that. You run like a Flesh and Stone or something. You have Utmost anointed? No, I haven't anointed Utmost yet. We're gonna do that as well. That's a good point. I should probably go anoint that while we're still setting stuff up. Since you mentioned it and we're thinking about it. Utmost is pretty cheap, right? It's like red, yeah, red teal. Get that anointed. Tainted oil. Crimson. Teal oil. And grab some clears. We can upgrade those to the next tier.
Make up your mind.
So we do upgrade. Okay. Go this. Utmost swiftness. Anoint. Put that on our dude.
What you must. It'll do.
And now he's at 550. And we still have to craft gloves. And I'm gonna redo the chest piece. We're gonna redo the chest piece on this guy. What's his res at right now? We're gonna have to fix his res as well. So with Glovecraft, we can get I think we'll have to go Chaos Res. Plus, we need to have Chaos Res T1 at least once somewhere, and one hybrid Chaos Res is what we need probably. Remember when buying 3 oils could take 50 minutes? Dude, it's nice to be past that. It's nice to be past that. So we're gonna need one Chaos Res roll, one hybrid roll. That'll cap Chaos Res. If the hybrid is fire... let me math this out a little bit. I mean, if I do fire, cold hybrid, plus T1 Chaos Res... Because I kind of want to do attribute roll too. Think this out a little bit. All right, there's our 3.5 miles. It's a good point to chill. It's good walking sesh. Sorry for bugging, but it's bricked, right? Yeah, that's not really what you want. That's pretty bricked. I would go back to the imprint with that stage. All right. Tremel away, lower back the standing desk, and then we'll think about the chest piece craft and the glove craft. Why am I giving my dude attributes? I'm giving him attributes so that way he gives me block and crit multi. If you look at the helmet mask of the if you look at this helmet right here, Mask of the Tribunal, nearby allies get block, attack, which is one of the harder stats to get for us. So that's gonna help us do block cap, as well as he gives crit multi. So right now the dude has 987 strength. That's 9 block and 500 dex. That's 40 crit multi. We have to still do the chest piece and we have to do the gloves. But that should go up to, we should be able to get the 1000 strength, and we should be able to get to 600 dex. We might be able to get to 1100, 700, but that's the idea. So making his Exile do tri-stack. I think it's just probably the most efficient support gear I can put on this guy. I'm running through the possibilities of what to, how to properly set this dude up, and I think this is my best option. Why Alberons? So he doesn't kill himself to reflect. That's why we have Alberons. It's just so he doesn't PK himself. If I can figure out a different way... Wait. Can I deal with reflect with just a chest mod? The chest mod doesn't cap reflect, does it? The Eldritch Implicit. If we can cap reflect with the chest mod, then we can make rare boots. But I don't think we can. Yeah, it only goes to 70%, so we can't cap reflect with that. We cannot cap reflect with that. It's amazing how face tank you can be with 21,000 yes. Yeah, you get around a lot of difficulty. You get around a lot for sure. Would Cyclone instead of Lancing Steel work? Yes, you could do Cyclone. You need to balance your cast and crit breakpoints if you do that. You need to balance your cast and crit breakpoints. That would be necessary.
Do what you must.
All right, so let's think about the res problem. I can get this guy with Purity of Fire. So theoretically, we don't need to cap fire res. Because we can get a version of him that has Purity of Fire. In which case, that is not a stat I need to prioritize fixing. Because I'm just going to fish for a level 84 with Purity of Fire and Determination. I want to get Dex and Strength and Dex on gear where I can. I can benchcraft percent attribute on chest piece. So let's say I want to do hybrid strength and dex, percent attributes. Where does that put me in terms of suffix availability? I could benchcraft res, or if I had fractured hybrid. Kinda need T1 Chaos Res on gloves. I can get Dex on gloves. Is anyone else farming Savalon on my 27th creator with no Savalon? I think a lot of people are farming it. It's pretty rare from what I've heard. How long did it take you to find Seer? To find the Seers takes quite a while. Can't get res on gloves. I have hybrid, lightning, and chaos. Plus hybrid, lightning, and cold. Plus chaos res. That could work. Hey Gam, how you doing, man? That could work. That would require me bench crafting. So if I want to do that, I kind of need fractured attribute on chest. How stupid is that? It's a little stupid, right? Yo, Void, what's going on, man? Gameplay when? Void, did you tell your people to say gameplay when? I'm working over here, man. I'm trying to set up my Merc and I'm trying to set up my AG. This stuff takes time, okay? Stuff takes time. We're working on it, okay? We're working on it. We're all just thinking the same thing. Gameplay when? We're gonna do gameplay. Relax, man. This is just a piece of the puzzle of upgrades we're working through. You know what I'm saying? It's a piece of the puzzle. I'm gonna go for the 8%. We'll see how this pans out. I'm gonna go for the 8%. I wanna do it. I'm curious to see how it'll pan out. Ooh, you know what also is cool? I'm pretty sure my guy will give block to my AG. The nearby allies should work with my AG. Hey, Happy L. Good night, guys. Happy stalling Lance. What do you mean stalling? We're not stalling, guys. This is important stuff we're doing here, okay? This is important stuff. This is not stalling. What the hell? What are your thoughts on playing Arcanist brand as an actual brand build and not as a brand recall engine? Dude, I have no idea. I think it would maybe be scuffed. I don't even want to think about Arcanist brand. Could you do it? I don't know, maybe. That's my thoughts on Arcanist brand. I don't know, maybe. I don't think I'm necessarily confident in it. Is how I would put it. Your skills can be supported by Archmage, unlike other brands. Maybe it would work. Maybe. Want to buy 2. How many overlaps? With like 55 AoE with 4 additional prod, you should be getting all 5 projectiles to hit. Or at least that's what I was told. Whether or not people lied to me is another story. That's just what I was told. So that's what I'm going off of. Assuming that we were not misled about that information. Are you Fracture Merc Armor? Hell yeah, we are. This is justified Merc Armor fracturing going on here, guys. If you're not investing into your Merc, okay, and he's out there on the front lines fighting for you, are you even a real friend? Okay? Imagine not investing in to your ally who's on the battlefield fighting beside you. Come on. Show some respect, okay? Show some respect. I'm not his friend. I'm not your buddy, pal. If your Merc dies in the void map, does he get voided? Nope. No, he lives on. Merc lives on. Ask me how I know. Well, okay, I guess technically my Merc didn't die in the voided map when I voided, but still. Did you verify that your Merc is working with the Calandras? Let me check. 550 dex. 550 dex?
It'll do.
Wait, what? Okay, I don't want to craft another ring, though. I had one that was okay. You need to swap slots?
Make up your mind.
Oh, it's working now. It's not working?
Fair enough.
Now it's working. Okay, well, it seems like it's working now. You need a rezone to update the sheet? Alright, well, I think it's working, guys. I think it's working. It's definitely a little bit bugged, but I think it's working. Alright, we're trying to fracture 8% attributes. The thought process is we can do Unveil for Lightning plus Chaos or Strength and Dex. Both would work for us. We'll figure out what to block. But we need a Dense Fossil spam into doing that. And then we're going to try to give him good Determ Aura effect. Because the Determ Aura effect does work with this guy, and it's pretty dang useful. I'm going to stand by my Ice Tomb Southbound. I mean, play your Ice Tomb Southbound if you want, I guess. Ice Tomb Southbound doesn't make me deal more damage. If it's working for you, I mean, by all means, man. Don't let me stop you from having a good time. Okay, at this point, I might as well just buy one at 5D. I'm paying this much for a Fracturing Orb. Okay, well, I guess I'm overpaying. Well, I don't know. Alright, we're investing into more than we hopefully need. Alright, guys. 8% Attribute Fracture. Prediction time. Do we hit 8% Fracture? Yes or no? We have 2 body armors. We have 2 royal plates in front of us. Do we hit the 8% fracture? Do not wait to Alc LFG, guys. Do not wait to Alc LFG. Don't do it. Don't you do it, okay? Just trust the process a little bit with me, okay? Trust the process. There ain't no way believers win 3 times in a row. They're about to 3-peat, and you're gonna watch your points dwindle as they do. This chess piece is not part of the bet, by the way. It's just for these 2 chess pieces. Just so we're clear, if you're wondering, oh, he's changing the bet by buying more chess pieces. No, it's just for these 2 chess pieces. Okay, so you're fine. Don't worry. I lost all my points in Gamble a while ago, and I'm ready to do it again. Don't say you're ready to do it again. Say you're ready to win. Say you're ready to win big, okay? Say something like that. I'm readying my Alkaiser. He will LFG. No, he don't. Stop. Stop. Put your Alkaiser away. Put the Alkaiser down! And nobody gets hurt! Okay? You need to chill. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna change into these pants. I had shorts for walking, but it's kind of chilly in here. It's kind of a breeze, you know, going through. I'm changing into the pants. For a bit of warmth on my legs. After a nice walking sesh. Oh, I guess since I'm done walking, I'm gonna silence the camera since we're past the walking portion of the stream. Tactical pant change? Yeah, we had shorts on for walking, but, you know, it's time to let the pants go, you know what I mean? All right, I'm just going to cleanly hit 8% on the first try. Send the believers straight to their mansions, fueled by the doubter currency. And that's how it's done. And that's how it's done. Doubters, what do you have to say for yourself? How does it feel to lose? Not once, not twice, but 3 times in a row. Oh, that's gotta sting. Being able to lose that consecutively. Believers, welcome to the trove of the doubters, okay? Here's all their cash. Yes, we do hit the 8% fracture. Don't worry, doubters, it'll swing back your way. Don't reassure them. They don't need that. Don't reassure them. What the hell? Yo, that's sick, man. I actually hit 8% attributes on the first try. Not half bad at all. Let's get some quality on that bad boy. Use that quality up. Let's get some defense fossils out. We need some dense fossils for this bad boy. Let's treat our merc right, you know what I'm saying? Let's treat our merc right. Rigged? It is not rigged. Not even 30% quality? 30% quality royal? Great. With Fubgoon pushing snaking? Come on, man. Let's be reasonable. I can't afford that. 30 quality royals are probably pretty expensive with the snaking being so heavily promoted, you know? We gotta be reasonable, okay? Took me 15 fractures. Flat fractured fire. Added fire against burning enemies. Interesting. What type of build you playing with that? He swapped builds? Well, I mean, there's still a lot of people that are playing it. I mean, it got pretty heavily promoted, right? We need to go grab Flame Blast Self-Cast. All right, we got our fossils. Let's do 40 to start. We're looking for like 4K chest piece. 4K armor for my homie. I think that's reasonable. But now they're all trying to follow the Gooner. Yeah, trying to play Trickster too. What's gonna happen? This is crazy. All the bow players are... but they're probably like kind of lost, you know? I wonder if once they get a taste of like a character that isn't made of complete paper, will that allow the bow players to free their minds from building garbage characters? Will they be able to start learning how to click defense nodes? Or is it just going to be like a temporary thing where they play Trickster and then they forget about it next league and log into a bow character again? Body armor. What defense do you want me to click on, Ranger? What defense do I want you to click on, Ranger? How about don't spend your entire tree clicking offensive nodes? Every time I see a bow tree, it's literally just like 123 passives and 5 passives are defensive nodes. And every other passive is how can I click more damage for my POB number? It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. Every time I see a bow player tree. One life wheel, yeah. They grab one life wheel and it's this one. It's herbalism. That's their singular life wheel for the entire tree. Don't listen, he just hates Ranger. If Ranger had better classes, yeah, I would be nicer, but Ranger's classes are kind of trash. That is also the case. We just can't hit T1 defense. We can hit T1 hybrid, we get T1 flat, so we're good on a lot of that stuff. I made defenses on TS Mines. Not all of us bow players are playing without defenses, Void. Oh, I know. It's more of a general thing, right? Like the thing is, you can totally get defenses, but they just like don't. They choose to click all offensive nodes. They're like, I need the POB number. It's crazy. It's wild decision making. It gets a little unhinged. Should I more likely with this? I should probably get him some more likelies as well, right? Or if we're in a decent spot, we should more likely with the if we hit the correct stats. More likely. Nope. Ooh. 3.6. Do I settle for 3.6? Nah, my guy deserves better. 4K or I walk. Ooh. I think that's an annul save. That's T1, T1. And the hybrid's gone. Rest in peace. Hey, there's 4K. There's 4K. Rally sale, frag sell 1 for 1. Yep. Progen and all the other drops from Uber Maven are giga valuable. You're rich? Yes, you are. Is the Divine bad on this too? The Divine's bad on this as well. Alright, let's do Previous Can Be Change, Veiled Exalts, and Block. I think is our play. Could not generate a mod. Oh, that's right, because there's already percent attributes. Okay, so I need to have Chaos Res on this, actually. I need to have Chaos Res on this. I forgot that'll block the Veiled mod. Let's just hit T1 Chaos Res. And T1 Strength. Okay. Lol. Sure. I guess that works. Yeah. Delete that right now? No. No, I don't think I will. That's my Merc's body armor. 8% attributes, 4K armor, 32 chaos res, T1 strength. Well, I need to do the implicits. Hold on. I do the implicits. Let's look at body armor implicits. I think it's just determine aura effect, but let's look at them real closely to be sure. You have utmost might. I have utmost for swiftness. I have utmost dex right now. Silahoy. We could do utmost might. I'll have to play around and see which one I'd rather have. I think I like 8 crit multi more than 1 block, but we'll have to see where stuff falls attribute wise and whatnot for breakpoints. Just made that armor for like 60. Yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby, honestly. It's a good looking chest piece. All right, let's see what the if I go over here and I look at Syrian Exarch implicits, crit multi, fire damage, cold, lightning. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be determined, but I just want to verify, make sure I'm happy with that choice. Aura effect is the best so far. We could give him. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be aura effect for Syrian. And I think it's just gonna be aura determine effect. But let me go through and just make sure I'm happy with that. All the auras, melee, fortify, res. Yeah, I think it's just determ. What's the amount of scaling? It goes up to 36. Goes up to 36. Well, know if you're interested. I just opened this map. They're not unlikely solid trade. Seems easy. Do you want to risk and split? Increasingly lethal feared void. Do I want to... You basically are asking for a carry. No, I'm not doing void maps right now, man. You could just sell it.
What have you got for me?
That map is not particularly hard, though, but I am... I got other things I'm trying to do right now. I'm not trying to enter a void map right now with my current setup. I'm trying to craft my Merc gear and my AG gear. There's stuff we gotta do. Okay, now that we have that, let's go and buy Grand Ickers. Let's hope that's enough. Let's go for D-Term. 5-div on Ritual Window, not bad at all. Where are you, D-Term? Where are you? There it is. There's the term. Alright, now we need some conflict orbs. Thinking Jimmy John's for lunch? Would you want some? Absolutely. I'm not gonna say no to JJ. The old Jimmy John's. What Merc are you using? We're gonna use a Ruptor with Purity of Fire to Term. I haven't found one with Purity of Fire yet, but that's what we're gonna be looking for. And we're using Kingmaker, Mask of Tribunal. We're doing Determ Aura Effect scaling. We got some plans. All right.
My axe.
And my axe. Yo, AC, appreciate the sub, man. So we'll upgrade the D-Term Aura Effect. Okay. Oh, I thought we were going to go straight there. I was hopeful we were just going to go straight there. If I have Chaos Res on this guy, let's do a recap of where the res
What you
is.
must. Fair enough.
Okay, with the res like this, the res like this, hybrid strength and dex will give me the 600, 1100 breakpoint. If I have...
Oh? Do what you must. Your call.
We're still gonna need a little bit more. We're so close. 11,000 armor, holy. We're working on it. I really would like to get this hybrid strength dex. I know I can afford... If we unveil... Man, that's kind of tricky. That is kind of tricky. It's so
Need
close.
something?
Exquisite versus exceptional. Oh no. There we go. Determ done. Determ done. And then we'll craft Aura Effect with Grands. Shoot, my bad. I didn't mean to be muted. I was saying let's get a better sacred on here. 1280. Let's get above 1300 if we can. Holy, 4500 armor. Do I bother divining? Do I bother divining? It is kind of a low roll across the board except for the strength. I'm gonna do one divine. Alright, armor 4600. Now that's a chest for our dude. 4600 armor, 33 chaos res, 8% attribute, 54 strength, and 50 aura effect for determ.
Make up your mind.
Not bad at all. We're all thinking the same thing. Oh no. Tailoring orbit? Oh, you're right. I can tailoring orbit. Wait, how much does the tailoring orb cost? No, no, no. I am... Okay, wait. I'll just do one. I'll do one. 2 white sockets. Okay, he's got aesthetics.
Make up your mind.
He has aesthetics. Maybe just one more? Alright, fine. One more. 8% increased attribute modifiers. Okay, that's decent. Gives him some attributes, gives him some strength.
Do what you must. It'll do.
Doesn't quite get him to a breakpoint though for strength. I still think I need a hybrid craft for the strength. What amulet is on the Merc? Shaper's Seed is on the Merc. Shaper's Seed. That is the current amulet on the Merc. Speaking of which, actually, I could Tainted Catalyst this. Wait, I could Tainted Catalyst both this and this. Wait. Wait a minute. Maybe we don't need the hybrid res crafts. After all, that's not Tainted Catalyst. That gets us strength. Don't know if that gets us a breakpoint. If this one has attributes... We need to get enough that it changes the 6-6 to 7-7. Dice.
Make up your mind. Your call. Oh.
Come on, attributes. There we go.
Make up your mind.
He's so close. He's so close. We just had a tiny bit more dex. Do those enchants for attributes still exist? It's gonna lose him armor. But this would get him to the next breakpoint. I think I'm gonna actually do that.
Do what you must.
It'll lose him. He might go below, he's probably gonna go below 4k armor, but then it gets him the breakpoint for the extra crit multi, and I don't have to bench craft. And then I have enough space to do the res craft properly. I think I have to take that. Does this help the build or is it a meme? You think I would spend this on a meme? Oh, it absolutely helps the character. I wouldn't be spending money on this if it wasn't good.
Make up your mind.
Yes? Okay, you guys are coping. All right, yeah, I'm doing the Dex enchant. I'm doing the Dex enchant. All right. Lost the 4K, but now he's at 600, 1100. So he's going to give us 11 attack block and 48 crit multi from Dex. On top of 50 crit multi from Kingmaker. How does he provide stats? Mask of the Tribunal, guys. Mask of the Tribunal. Is that a reflected helical on your Merc? Yep. Yep. Alright, now we need to craft the gloves. That's huge. This is going to be very, very important for getting us attack block cap, guys. 11 attack block that I don't have to grab on the tree is crazy. If you don't think that's crazy, I don't know, man. And 100 crit multi and determ with 50 aura effect. Dude, I don't know, man. All right, let's go ahead and get gloves crafted. So now we need to fix his res with gloves. Gloves will be... Chaos res plus lightning plus hybrid fire and cold. And that will get us our res cap on him. Can this Merc be killed? He's gonna be pretty tanky. Hello, Lance, it's your loyal Merc. Do you like the gear I just got you? Are you mad at me for losing you 800 armor to give 8 crit multi to me? Okay, gloves. Let's go fractured chaos res on gloves. They need to have strength requirements. How much chaos res do I actually need? I don't need that much.
Need something?
We need at least 25. Does rarity affect Uber bosses like Shaper if I have rarity on my gear? No, I don't think it affects the drop table. It maybe affects how many like rares Uber Shaper drops, but outside that, it doesn't play a factor, as far as I know. Did they update essences to not suck for life rolls? Or do essences still suck? Okay, they updated essences a little bit. That's good. Still not ideal, but it's something. Still crap, yeah. I think we'll do pristine fossils for this. We'll do pristine fossils is what we'll do. Was he a bunch of dual strike ambidextrous slayer? Not really. Kinda on I'm on a mission right now. In the Peacock video, you mentioned the timeless jewel for frenzy on, it's not on kill, it's on hit. But you also mentioned the block one. Do you know the name of that perhaps? Name for block. It's just a stat. It's just block chance. I don't know what the notable, like you could just read through the list in the, like when you click the drop down, you could hover over each of the stats. I don't know what the block one's called by name, no. Just read through the list, and it'll be like 12% attack block is what it is. All right, we need fossils of the pristine variety. Dude, EU servers lag all the time, I've been told. All the time. My axe. Yo, D-Sweet. Appreciate the sub, man. Okay, old chest. We'll put that for sale, I guess. That chest served us well. But it's time to go. I just lost Exarch fight to disconnect. Would have been the gloves too. It would have been the gloves. Alright, we're just gonna roll like this. And we're just looking for high tier life prefixes is what we're doing. If I can suffix the prefix the dex, we can work with this. Block flat fizz, I guess, or I'll block mana because mana is worthless. Need life regenerate, Connor? I can't fit it until I get a merc with Purity of Fire, which I'll get later on. I just don't have a Purity of Fire merc yet. I need this guy to have determined Purity of Fire, but right now I have to fix his res until I get the Purity of Fire on him. Add prefix, remove a random suffix. How many tailing orbs? It's like 4 or 5 tailing orbs on average to hit defense. I'm glad I spent 100D on my merc like a week ago. Yeah, chat's making fun of me for investing in my merc right now. But I feel like mercs are legit. Absolutely legit. Okay, let's see if we can slam life from this position. Not life. Okay, we'll keep going. We could do better than T2. We can do better than T2. There's T1, but no res suffix. If I suffix the prefix and it hits T1 hybrid, then I will reroll the suffixes for res. Is there a merc with determination and haste? I don't believe so. And it's not just about the auras, it's also about the items you can equip on them, so make sure you're keeping that in mind as well. Because the items you can equip on them matters a lot. In terms of like what gear slot they have. My axe. Yo! Deathsword, thanks for the gift of sub the fizz. Another 129 life. Let's try blocking mana again. See if we can hit hybrid. If we hit hybrid, then we can call it good on that. What'd you know on Shaper Seed? I did utmost swiftness to give him dex. We did. Listening to Factorio? Nope. This is just the bestiary music. Right now we have in-game music playing. Okay, that's not gonna really work for us. Keep on going. Oh, that's right. I can't hit the hybrid life mod with pristine because pristine cancels out. Oh, okay, wait. I'm doing this wrong. I should be doing life reforge. I'm forgetting that pristine cancels out the hybrid from occurring. Because the hybrid has a defense tag to it. There's T1 again. He sure has music? Yeah. I mean, you probably have most of your in-game sounds muted, but yeah. Hey, Devilish Cat, how you doing? There it is. There it is. T1, T1. And we have T1 res. That's actually perfect. That's exactly what we need. So I'm going to convert this to lightning res. Lightning, cold lightning. All right. Then we do fire and cold. Like that. We blind slam. And that's our gloves for our Merc. Well, technically I should add, I think I'm going to add Unnerve to this guy as well. We'll add Unnerve and Maim to him too. It's not just our AG proccing those debuffs on enemies.
What have you got for me?
I'm chilling with destructive play shenanigans. Destructive play is a good time. Well, that didn't work. What a lie. Intimidate, no. We need Unnerve. We need the opposite of Intimidate on it. There's Unnerve.
What have you got for me?
All right, we'll just go for 30% on this, I think.
Ahoy there!
All right. 30% acquired. And I think I'm going to give them Chaos Leech. Ooh, he could also have Maim too. No, I think I want to give him Chaos Leech. Because he has Chaos damage from the replica Alberons. So maybe that'll help keep him alive better if he has Leech. Is Leech. Chaos Leech. Alright, there we go. So now he'll proc Unnerve as well.
Need something? It'll do.
Alright, so he's res capped now. He has the Giga Determ. And he's giving us 11 block and crit multi. Does that show up on my tooltip? Crit multi 419. 371. Okay, so that's not showing me the Kingmaker buff. Kingmaker buff, you need to be closer. 469 with Kingmaker. So this has a much bigger radius. So the helmet's radius is like this far, and then Kingmaker is like this far, right? Kingmaker, you need it a lot closer. The helmet, you don't need to be as close. And then our attack block is, yeah, 11 attack block. That's so nice. The entry budget. At the end of the stream today, we're gonna set up a budget version of the character, and I'll make a video on it tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Can I get some advice on how to finish elevated gloves I just crafted? You want to link them to me and ask what you're trying to do? Do tattoos work if they're under the timeless? If they're under the timeless, no. Like if you have this node tattooed, whatever it was before doesn't matter. It's now price of glory. Now, if you're using a timeless like Lethal Pride, which just adds flat 2 strength, that should still work, I think. There are gloves. Just try to get anything useful for suffixes. So you have extra strikes, frenzy, and life. You don't really want to fill your suffixes randomly. That would feel really bad. So personally, if I were you, I would probably do... This is up to you if you want to take the risk. You could go previously can't be changed, reforged speed. That gives you like a 1 in 3 to hit T1 attack speed. I think there's only like 3 attack speed tiers. Maybe it's 1 in 4 if there's 4 attack speed tiers. That's an option. But you have to remember there's a 1 in 12 use suffix fill. So that's a risk. But that'll get you there faster at less cost. The other option is previous game change, scour, block, slam, like Vision Craft. And the idea is you do that until you hit 1 good T1 affix you want, and then do a multi-mod previous game change. Veiled Exalt. Well, they changed Veiled Exalt, didn't they? Veiled Exalt, I think now adds the mod before removing a mod. So I actually don't know if you can be as safe with Veiled Exalts now. I think Veiled Exalts you have to do 50-50 now. You can't do the multi-mod for the higher odds of success. I think they changed them. But yeah, that's what I'd say. Vision Craft if you want to be safe. If you want to risk it and try to finish early, reforge speed with previous game change. Hey, Benzonia. Thanks for the sub. Gifted sub to Robraxis. Appreciate it. Could you help explain COC breakpoints? Let's say we want to get top tier 52. We need at least 10 attack speed. You want to be basically at the exact attack breakpoints or slightly under. If you're slightly faster, you'll be breaking your proc rate. But yeah, 52 CDR is 10.1. And 14 is 7.57, I think. So those are roughly the attack times or how often you want to be hitting the enemy. How do I view my CDR? I don't know if it appears on the stat sheet, but you just do math. Like, there's only so many sources you have of CDR, just add it up. Like, for us, Bound by Destiny, 18%. Awaken Cast on Crit, 34. 18 plus 34 equal 52, right? So just figure out where your CDR source is and just add it up. I don't know if it appears in the stat sheet anywhere. It's in MISC? Oh, it actually is? This still doesn't show it. Does it show it on FR? It shows it on FR, so I guess it shows it there. If you click the specific skill. So, I didn't realize it was in MISC. That's good to know. I'm re-rolling a Risk Farmer. Frost seems like a decent fit, but I feel like Poison Elementals as the Cultist FF Jewels would be better. Fit for random Risk mods. I think you'll do better with Frost cast on crit. I don't know about... Elementals could do it too, but I think you'd be a bit lower on DPS. Alright, we have the Mercenary upgraded. So we got this good to go. I think it's time for us to assemble the AG. We made the shield earlier. We made the gloves. I think our AG gear is actually all ready. For the AG, I think I'm going to run Meat Shield, Minion Life, and Minion Res. Does that sound correct? Need all of those? Yeah, I have a 4-link open for it, so. 2 divines. 55C. We'll do the 55C option. Now an AG. We're trying it out, man. We're trying it out. Elemental Army. Oh, am I getting... yeah, I forgot that's what it's called. Yeah, Elemental Army. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Make a POB with the AG items so you can see it in the future. That's a good idea. You're just saying do like this. Where I go items, I go create custom. Like this. Add to build. This way we know what we have on the AG, we don't forget. Stop clicking this. Rainbow Strides. Garb. Start skipping procs. Yeah. Skipping the procs is not good. Glimpse. Aurum Vorax for res. Regenerates. Chaos res. Unnerve and maim. Alright. That covers everything but jewelry. Save AG build. Alright. We got it saved. It's in the POB. Let's go get those. Let's go get those support gems. Let's see. Make sure we have a good plan. One of these guys to respond. I was doing Elementalist, PCB, and saw that in your POB. Concoction was +4. Where's the +1 come from? +3 Dragon Fang. Level 21 gem gives you a level. Meat shield. What does level 21 give meat shield? Just slightly higher movement speed. And less damage. Try no meat shield to start out with. Meat shield will also give taunt, right? Does that give? That's gonna end up giving me DR if it works. If it works to proc the taunt on the enemy. Meat shield's good, yeah. If you didn't have hits can't be evaded on the sword, how would you go about solving accuracy? I mean, you have to get accuracy on gear. You'd have to spec nodes into it. Initially, when I was just like super scuffed, I was using the golem with ice golem, but that's like super expensive. I wouldn't recommend that. Hits can't be evaded is not that expensive. I would definitely just do hits can't be evaded. It's gonna be way more cost efficient than putting accuracy on a bunch of gear pieces. Meat shield acquired. Okay, so let me check the res real quick. AG is just base 0 res. Is that how it works? We have 34 chaos, 27 chaos, hybrid chaos. So that should put him at chaos res cap. 15 plus 27, 42 plus 34. That should be chaos res cap. You can check AG stats at POB. It's 20 chaos and 30 LE. Oh, is it really? Okay. 20 all res, 60 all res, should be 80 LE. We have 100 fire and cold. So it should be 130 fire and cold plus another and then we have 39 reduced. If it's base 30. So that should be res capped as is. Do we think Elemental Army is better, or do we think Empower is better? Elemental Army gives 4 max res or 5 max res. What do you guys think? Elemental Army or Empower? What's the play here? We'll be capped either way, or we should be capped either way. Think Empower for the base life. LA Armor is probably better. Let's try LA Army and see if he survives, because LA Army is just cheaper to start out with. You could check how much life you get from the Empower. Okay. POB. I think I'll see the stat line change when I put it on the dude, right? LA Army will help if he gets cursed. Ooh, that's a good point. Res cap for random curses. Alrighty. Let's get our boots to be the right colors. We need a lot of blues here. Blues and reds. $20,000 life. Oh shoot, I guess I should have colored this before. Oh no. This way. Hey, that looks good. All right. So now we can see the life difference that Empower makes. So at baseline, his stat sheet says 20,000. If we give him 3 levels, it says 30,000. I think that's better than res. An extra 50% more life, I think, is better than 5 max. We should be res capped without, if you guys are correct about the base res. This does mean I need another Empower, though. Is it purely cosmetic? No, we're doing it for Bound by Destiny. All right, so we have all of this set up now. We'll see if the Merc works out. We'll see if the Merc works out. We're going to go through each of the gear pieces one by one as we assemble it. If somebody would be willing to make a clip, so that way when people ask about AG, I can make a command that just says !AG. So that way, when people ask about the AG, they have the clip to go off of. Assuming this works. I mean, it might not work and we might just get rid of the AG, but assuming this works, this is what it's gonna be. So for the Animate Guardian, Rip Kingmaker. No, Kingmaker's on this dude. It's gonna be Rip Garb. I'm making an Animate Guardian to solve crit, so that way, and action speed, so that way I can run Kingmaker on my mercenary. We're doing Glimpse of Chaos with Malediction, where we Valorbed off the Chaos Res roll, so you can cap his Chaos Res. This also gives percent life, which reduces enemies damage and increases damage taken. We have a Recover on block with Chance to Block and Spell Block. We are doing this with Rainbow Strides to help for block. They will also get Nearby Ally block from my Mercenary to help with the block. Garb of the Ephemeral for crit immunity and action speed protection. A bunch of res on gloves with some regen rate, which goes along with the Shaper Siege on my Merc. And Aurum Vorix for helping cap res. So that is the AG gear. Wait. Make sure it even shows up on the filter. Give him his stuff. Alright. We'll see how this guy does. So if somebody makes a clip, then we can do !AG. Remember to unbind AG. Yeah, we don't want that on any keybinds. Do a non-void feared map to test if he survives the Aziri Flame Blast. We're gonna be doing T17s, so we'll get some testing. We'll see if he starts dying to stuff. We're gonna find out pretty fast if he is capable or he is not capable. We're gonna find out pretty fast. Because we're gonna be running some high quantity 17s. So if he starts dying, I mean, you know what I mean. It'll be pretty evident pretty early on if it's a sink or swim situation. AG maintains gear after death, correct. If it didn't maintain gear, I wouldn't necessarily want to put a garb on him. So yeah. Do a T16 Hall of Grandmasters. I'm not doing Hall of Grandmasters. You crazy? Alright. I think that's all we wanted to do we spent a bunch of money. We made our Merc. We got his gear kitted out. We made our AG. I think it's time to earn the money back. What I didn't tell you guys is we're going back to A-bombs. I bought A-bombs just in case I spent all of my money. I wanted to have the A-bombs already purchased so that way we could earn the money back. You know what I mean? Sucked to lose the gear on it before. Yeah, it took forever, but thank goodness they finally decided to change how the mechanics of that thing worked. Don't let me do A-bombs. Okay, well that was previously with the Golemancer where the golems were kind of dying on me with the remove mod. But we're just gonna not play the remove mod because we know that kills. We know that kills now, you know what I mean? We're aware. Is there anything I want to change in terms of my mods I don't care about? I think now that we're on Mage Blood, targeted by meteors probably just completely fine. Try that. I still hate Drowning Orbs. Volatile Cores I'm kind of tempted to try and see how it feels. I'm going to try Volatile Cores. I don't know if you could suppress these, but I want to see how this feels with 90 max res. I'm just kind of curious. And then if we hit some Volatile Cores and we decide, holy crap, this is annoying, we'll swap back out of it. But we're going to try with Volatile Cores again. So this filter should be less strict now, where it should be pretty easy to roll maps. Do I have a suppress now? I have not done the suppress setup. Right now we're 23k ES with 90 max all res. Here you go, Lance. Yo, sick. Okay, let me make this a command so that way we can link for people that are curious about the AG gear. We do this before we... And new command, exclamation point AG. And it'll be that clip. And I'll include the AG POB as well. So that way people, if they don't want to just watch the clip of me hovering over the gear, they can also have just like the import of the stuff I put on them. Which we have right here. So we'll put that in the command as well. We'll see if this freaking works or not. All right. We'll see if it works or not. All right, the command works. AG Merc gear and AG POB. Well, Fogman's aiding with his 90 max res trickster. Yeah, volatile cores is pretty rough. I don't know if you can suppress those or not. I kind of forget if volatile cores is suppressible. If it's non-suppressible, we'll see. We'll see. I'll try it and see how it feels. Apparently, volatile cores have cannot suppress tag. It came up in the recent interview with Octavian. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes some sense then. Well, okay. If it's non-suppressible, then we'll be literally like 2.5 times tankier to volatile cores than Fubgun is currently. Because Trickster has like a bunch of suppress, and if that doesn't work on volatile cores, right now I don't have suppress yet, so I just have like way higher base ES, along with 90 res. I could tank them when there was the fire pen mod. Oh, if they have pen, they might hurt too. Can't block it? Well, yeah, we're not planning to block it. We're just seeing if we can tank like multiple. We'll see. We're gonna try it out. I'm mostly just running straight to the boss. We'll find out very fast if I don't like volatile cores, because we'll run a few volatile core maps and then I'll full tilt if it's killing me, and then I'll roll them off. But for right now, I want to try to keep them on the regex because it just makes all the maps cheaper to roll on average if we don't have to roll past it. The more mods you're okay with running, the faster you set up your stuff to run, right? You need 100% crit chance? You want 100% crit chance. Right now, I'm a bit under crit cap. Oh, I was gonna fix my... I should do this too. I really don't want to stick with the bismuth. We really don't want to stick with. What can I swap out of? I kind of want to swap diamond on. How much res do I need? I don't need that much res for me to fit this on. I have the wither here. I could craft an all-res roll. If I craft an all-res roll on my ring and then I go res, plus like cold, then we're chilling. I think I will do that too. I want to get off this bismuth. I don't want to have bismuth on the character. Bismuth is just a power loss. Hold on. I need to top off my water. We're gonna fix the bismuth thing, and then we'll start mapping. But I need to top off the water. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm thirsty. Here, appreciate the stat line of the Merc. 1100 strength, 600 dex. That is freaking hilarious. I will be right back. Babies and a food delivery. Oh, perfect timing. All right, guys. I'm actually gonna be gone a little bit longer. I'm gonna help with the babies down for nap time and acquire the sandwich. Okay. Sorry about the wait. Got the little dude tucked in for his nap. Brought in some groceries. I think we're good now. Anoints work? Yes, anoints work. Before I anointed Utmost Swiftness, he had lower dex. Once I put Utmost Swiftness on, it gave him dex. So anoints do work. What's on the sandwich? I haven't opened them up yet. I don't know what my wife got me. Does the multi-mod tech work for this? They changed recoms. I don't know. How was the snack? I haven't taken a bite of it yet. Okay, what was I about to do? Oh, I want to fix the, I want to fix the bismuth. I want to make it a diamond, to be honest. I want to make it a diamond. Do we have a diamond just laying around by chance? I don't have a single diamond flask laying around. This is kind of awkward. You have to go buy one. We need to try with and without armor. Do I want this? Diamond? Nah, I'm gonna buy one that already has the increased effect. Plus open suffix. The other option is I can run granite. Granite's actually a little bit tempting, to be honest. If I run granite, then I think I change out movement speed for increased armor. Because that's one of the holes in our defense right now is physical damage. But that would patch that hole pretty well. We'll try no granite. And if we start dying to things, we'll think about doing a granite. We'll go pure speed to start out with. We do need to get rid of bismuth though. I can't get JJ delivered to my house. That's unfortunate. I don't know if I can get JJ delivered to my house. Maybe I can. My wife has just picked it up on the way back to our house. It looks like the first, looks like a Black Forest ham, guys. Looks like a Black Forest ham. Where's our sandwich? Oh, you didn't get it yet? How long till I can carry your deli, no suppressed, tormented, feared, less damage? I don't know, man. That'll probably require me being on int gear at that point. That'll probably require some int gear if we're going to think about a map like that. That's a sick map, though. One portal, and then just full difficulty mods. I dig it. You want to open prefix or suffix? I can buy a flask, man. Don't worry about it. It's not gonna take that long. Just message a few guys for 5C. Boom, there we go.
How's the trail?
The dreaded 99% less damage map. I think this character will have higher damage than previous void map runners I've played. We'll see though. I've run over 100 maps and I still can't find a malevolence merc. Ooh, that's rough. Today, that's one of our big goals. We need to find this guy with Purity of Fire and like an infamous version. Well, technically, an Eruptor is the one we need to find, I think. So that's what we're gonna be looking for. Just out of curiosity, how long does this last? It's actually a pretty long time. Okay, that's good to know for our wither. Do Dory boots work on Merc? If you're talking about the boots that give like the level 25 purities, no. As far as I could tell, they don't use any abilities given to them. Oh, I forgot to do chaos damage. Let's try this. Do you exist? What if I say 4 Elirez? 50 chaos with mana regen. Or 5 divines for a bricked fracture. What a choice. Okay, in this case, we're just gonna get an 8 passive 84, and we will craft it ourselves. We will craft it ourselves. The trade macro said 5D, so it's 5D. Yeah. Remember when you tried to get some beast in PoE2? Oh, don't remind me, man. Right now, I'm in a blissful place, not thinking about PoE2. In a very blissful state of mind, if you will. One of these guys is actually going to be selling. All right, I'm getting desperate. Time to just start messaging all of them. Can I send you a trade link and you tell me what's wrong with the sockets? Is it something I can show on stream, Abaxith? If I could show it on stream, then sure. Somebody do some bug socket stuff. Secrets of the MS of I don't think this is it has 2 clusters, hold on. Guess this is the problem with me messaging multiple. He's gonna call me out on it. He's got 2 of them. All right, there we go. Yo, Alk, what's going on, dude? Is my raid alert not working? What kind of scam is this? Yo, Alk, thanks for the raid, man. Do this IRL. Is our Corgo dancing? You guys can't see me, but I am right now, actually. At this very moment, I'm actually Corgo dancing. Alk, look how. Okay, you're probably gonna make fun of me because I'm a softcore player, but look at this. I just did this, and I'm unreasonably happy with it. But I'm trying to make Mask of Tribunal work with the Merc, so I reflected I reflected an attribute ring. So he has 1100 strength and 600 dex. So this helmet gives me 11 attack block and like 50 crit multi. This is a super... Listen, I'm just trying to get a fraction of the power of the Doriani Merc. Okay, I'm a chaos build. These are the things I have to do. It's still not anywhere close to the power of a Doriani Merc, but I'm getting what I can. I'm getting what I can. I spent the whole day so far crafting Merc some stat gear. We made him a 4K chest piece with fractured attributes. We took some time to invest into our boy. Can I send you a trend link? Baxeth? Yeah. If you're okay with me showing it on stream, because I'm gonna click on it and people are gonna see it. Dude, if you drop the Squire, what would you play? I would sell the Squire and not play with it. That is what I would do. I'm not really much of a Squire guy. I'm not really a Squire type of player, you know what I mean? Picking one I'm putting down. F for Darren. Darren, ES in my walls. Hold on. That could be a trickster. Let's check. Let's check. Was that a trickster? Did a trickster just die? Builds. Darren. What an idiot. He was using Angus on a trickster. No wonder he died. Oh my word. That's comical. 12k ES on a trickster. Just say out loud you don't know how to build good defenses. My word, no wonder he died. Oh, rest in peace, freaking Aegis. Of course. It all makes so much sense now. Absolutely perfect. Look at the free abyssal socket, no suffix. The abyss socket bug seems like it's back then. That's in mercenary. Yeah, he's got rarity reservation. Yeah, something's bugged then. People figured out a new way to do the bugged abyss socket. There's so many Aegis tricksters, it's insane. Yeah, it's just people have been greatly misinformed about how to build proper defenses with trickster. It's a great way to lose damage and lose overall tank. It was from the crafting bench. It's been patched now. Do you think they're going to do anything, or are they just going to let the bugged item exist? There are 37,000 ES tricksters in league already. Let's see. My word. He's using the, is he using a cheater item? No, his item's legit. 700 ES helmet. ES int. Anathema with percent int. Nimbus with all res and cannot be poisoned. Holy. Imagine you could have this, but then you clicked Aegis and you have 12k ES. Absolutely beautiful. Anathema's percent in is a bugged item. Is this a bugged item? No, that's just a corrupt implicit. I feel like there's a price difference. Okay, this guy's gear is definitely better than the Darren guy who voided. But the Darren guy who voided, his gear isn't bad either, right? 12k ES with a Mage Blood is just insane level of misgearing. Like, if you can afford a Mage Blood and you're gonna be stuck with 12k ES, so something's gone significantly wrong in your gearing priorities. Ugh. Yeah, this is. Oh, he's doing the leech thing too. There's that his 92 ES trickster with Mage Blood. Oops. Yeah, you need. If you have Mage Blood level gearing, you should have way more than 10k ES. That's crazy to have that budget. What's the What was this guy's chest piece? Was this just a global defense, or does he have a proper 8% attribute? Nah. He has global defense. For shame. Would a bug abyss socket helm be technically best in slot for Giga RF in standard? A bugged abyss socket helm. If you could get the correct triple synth, maybe. You have to consider though, like if you want to do like, well, I mean the gearing gets kind of crazy in standard. You don't even need the multi-link to hit Uber dot cap. So, like I was gonna say, you'd have to compete with a multi-link helmet, but the thing is in standard the scaling's so whack. You hit Uber dot cap without that. So why not just make the number go up more? Is the 40% rune Giga? I'm using the 40% rune. POB does not import it correctly. So the POB import, it just is bugged and it doesn't, the rune's not, it just doesn't import correctly. So that's, I have it. I'm literally using it. It's fantastic for Supreme Ostentation. It's part of the reason why I'm considering Supreme Ostentation. It works. All right. Let's craft ourselves a cluster. We got distracted making fun of Vegas tricksters. Let's focus up on what we're trying to do right now, which is fix our res. My actual Korea, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing?
And my axe.
I don't think it's supporting any of the runes yet. Yeah, and if that's the case, then it's a little bit cooked, right? Okay, that's pretty good. No effect's a little bit unfortunate, but let's see what we slam. 2 all attributes. I can't really use that. All right, it's dead. Never mind. Walk away. Walk away. Am I shooting too high if I'm going for T1 all res, effect, and ES? Is that probably too cope? T1 all res, effect plus ES? With no fracture? I feel like that's not that hard to hit with Reforged defense. Maybe not that bad. Do I settle for this? Do you settle for... Absolutely not. I would not, personally. I'd rather have 400 ES. But that's your call. I got mine with Reforged speed. The problem with the speed mod is its chaos skills. Yeah, it doesn't, that won't help my attack speed because I'm not using a chaos skill. I'm using Lancing Steel. Cyclone win whenever I feel like it, which is not now. Now is fix my res time. Thank you. I like your stream. No problem, dude. Glad you like the stream. Good luck on the build. Not a paid chatter, by the way, guys. Not a paid chatter. Okay? That was just, he said that of his own free will. Of his own free will. Aspect, yes. You have 1 in 10 for ES to go positive with strength at int. If you put on attribute, that 1 in 10 becomes like a 1 in 50 because it basically has to roll all positive to win. Found a timeless jewel with 80% increased spell damage. How many charges do we... How much worse is that than 10% damage per charge? Depends how much charges you have, right? Like, if you have 10 charges, it'd be 80% versus 100%, right? You just do the math. Add it up. Did I settle too hard? With 6% and 6%? I mean, that's... You have really good ES rolls. I mean, that's kind of up to you. Depends if you want to keep... I mean, you already linked it. I would just use it. That's a pretty good chess piece. It's almost 1200 ES. I would just use it. That's a good chess piece. I just opened 231 keys. I got a Mage Blood and 2 HH, and I still lost money. Sounds like you got hella lucky to me. Let me tell you a story. Okay? There once was a man who opened 1,000+ keys when keys were... Okay, during the course of buying the keys, they went from like 3 divines to 7 divines per key. And you know how many Mage Bloods he got? 0! Don't come, oh, I lost money. I got 1 Mage Blood and 2 HH and 200 keys. Was this guy his name Captain Lance? I don't want to talk about it. Never again. Never again do we buy keys. Never again. Keys are the worst. I got 2 Mage Bloods and 7 keys. Must be nice. Must be nice. What if the next key is the lucky key? Well, I'll still do the key if I drop it. I'm not gonna go sell a Voidborn key. But I'm not gonna go out and buy him either. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna go out of my way to buy keys. I'm starting to think that this was a bad plan. The whole just randomly hit res and ES plan does not seem to be working. No, keep going. You think it's working? It's not the impression I got so far. Overwhelming malice. If I could annul that. Should buy some keys to cleanse the RNG. I'm gonna need you to not talk for the remainder of this craft. Could you do that for me? Just completely silence yourself. If you'd be so kind, just to relieve the chat from your suggestions for the foreseeable future. You're just expelling the bad RNG from your body? Is that what I'm doing? If I see T1 flat with T1 base res, I think we'll try to annul save. We'll consider the annul save, I think. T1 strength, there to bait me. Not gonna fall for it. Toxic Lance? Was it even that toxic what I said? It wasn't that toxic, come on. It wasn't actually that toxic. Effect res int. Oh, if that could have just kept the effect, we'd be like home free. Nope. The amount of good on another build, bait rolls are pretty crazy. Oh, that happens all the time when you're cluster crafting. You just have to like push it down and try to pretend it's not happening. Oh, no, not chaos res. This is like so close, but yet not right. I'm gonna more likely this. That was a terrible decision. That was a more likely. The more likely to not pan out as planned. More likely to not pan out. Could have been. It could have been so good though. there were like 3 other good stats that could have been fractured, and I would have been like, yeah, I'm kind of happy. Oh, for the evasion? Yeah, frigates. Maybe somebody will buy the other rolls on this for 1 divine. I could cope. I could cope. I'll cope like that 5D guy, except slightly more reasonably coping. I was attempting to save some steps there, guys. It did not pan out. All we did is brick the cluster. Okay, I think that's a keep for us. It's not effect, but it has good ES, decent res, and it has % damage. I think that is a keep for us. Let's see if this gets us close to the res we need. See where that puts us. Yeah, so if I do 1 all res roll, we'll be capped. -1 frenzy charge, but I no longer am wearing a bismuth flask. There we go. 90 all res capped, no longer wearing a bismuth flask. Our crit's a bit better balanced. We have the AG ready. Cluster over here. Alrighty, now that we did that, it's time to run some A-bombs and test the setup. Let's see how we're looking. I'm gonna not chisel because chisels cost a lot. Drowning orbs. Just get these out of here so I don't start clicking them more. Corrupted. How can you apply Wither now? Whoa, Flask. Melee hits inflict 3 Wither debuffs for 2 seconds. Now, you might be thinking, Lancing Steel of Spraying is not melee. But technically, it is a hit with a melee weapon. So it does work for that as far as I know. Don't you love how wither stacks don't show? Oh, to like test it? Not particularly. This has fractured drowning orb? Yo, what the hell is that? What do you mean? Why is it I hate that mod. I'm gonna go find the guy I bought these from, and I'm gonna demand a refund. Hey, buddy, you sold me a fractured drowning orb map. What do you have to say for yourself? Do I have a regex for this build? Just go to peewee.re, click the map mod thing, and then just turn off the mods you don't want to run. Oops. Rolled over a map. No, seriously, check out peewee.re, dude. It's friggin' sick. It's really, really easy to go through and select mods you don't want to run. Like, for example, I have on my regex to not show drowning orbs. I hate drowning orbs. Because they're the worst. Need a little bit more chaos. It's a free mod for my Slam Zerker. It is a free mod on any build you play. It just annoys me to no end, and that's why I skip it. It's a free mod no matter what build you play. But the thing is, I like to stand still. And drowning orbs are like, no, you're not allowed to stand still. I'm gonna slowly creep up on you. It just adds this extra element of annoyance. And it makes me, how do I put this? It makes me irrationally annoyed. You know what I mean? This man is usually standing in his hideout, so it punishes his natural state. Oh, shut up. Here. We'll run the drowning orb maps. Okay, this one has drowning orbs. No, this one has minus max. We'll run all three of these maps. This one has drowning orbs. Oh, I do want to roll off defense mod though. Defense mod's kind of trolling. All right, drowning orb map, and this one's corrupted. With drowning orbs. Okay, we'll run all three of these. Get the drowning orb maps out of the way. Get my frustration out of the way. Usable till I do better? Hey. Yeah, it's something to start with. But yeah, that's the when you're going for a 3 stat, it's real hard to hit. It's a 1 in 10. Unfortunate on the multiplier being low. Alright, let's do this thing. Old man Lance needs to take breaks while mapping. Oh, shut up. I need to take breaks while mapping. About to fly through 78 bombs, okay? You're about to witness 78 bombs go just straight gone. All right, this is our starting map stuff. Time to find out how our Merc and AG feel. I'm gonna move to a standing position on the desk. And let's get after it. Let's get after it. How's your day going? It's going well, Helsing. How you doing, man? We did all of the we did all of the more questionable stuff. All the slow pace stuff. We got it all done. Now we're ready to rock and roll. Make sure I have the correct atlas. We have our mod effect atlas. I really should get this ritual stuff off because it just doesn't work anymore because it doesn't drop omens. Is there other obvious stuff we should be grabbing instead of this that would be worth putting on the atlas for bum rushing the boss? Because the ritual stuff really actually doesn't help us at all. Treadmill time? We already walked 3.5 miles. We did the treadmill earlier today. Block some of the bad scarabs. That's probably worth. Breach, Abyss. Is Abyss good? Ritual's okay if you get Cornucopia, I guess. Legion's maybe okay. Take the Calgur stuff? Ooh, that's a good idea. Let's take the Calgur stuff so I can cope about Starfall craters. Now that's an idea I can get behind. Increased chance to be Verisium. Ambush scarabs. What other Verisium stuff is there? Oh, I need this down here if I'm gonna do the Verisium stuff. It has nothing to do with Starfall Craters. Verisium? I think Verisium has to do with Starfall Craters. Maybe it doesn't. I'm gonna cope though. There's nothing you can do to stop me coping. I don't care about lost shipments. I do. Yes, it does. It replaces Verisium. That's what I thought. They share the same slot or whatever. I took the Calgar stuff, but not using Scarabs, and I saw 2 in 150 maps. I mean, that's a good point. I am just going straight to the boss. Who cares about a million res? It's a lot of res, man. That is a lot of res. What you doing with that? Needs to be like 4 more, right? Bismuth chance for loot as well. Yeah, I guess we could add Bismuth here. Where's Bismuth at? It's right here. Mod effects, Scarab. I don't want to drop any of that. Ambush gives me containments. Containments are valuable. Have the less common varieties. I actually think I can afford to drop much else. Drop Nico? You're out of your mind, dude. Nico is giving us 1 socket resonators. I'm blocking Calgar. That's probably a no-go. Nico Prince. Yeah, Nico's pretty consistent extra currency while we're doing this. 1, 2, 3 passives. Oh, what's my Atlas? 113 out of 115. What am I missing? What does not have a completion line around it? Hollowed Ground I have not completed. What else? Hallowed Ground and Twilight Temple. Do I even have those? I have Hallowed Ground. I have Twilight Temple, okay. So then I only need 1 respec point and I can get the do it this way. We'll drop a tiny bit of Nico chance. Well, nah, I'd rather prioritize Nico than Calgar, actually. Rather do like this. Then we could spec the Bismuth deposit. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Nah, or I'm just not gonna complete these maps. I'm just not gonna complete them. Alright, let's go. Let's play the game. Enough stalling. You could force the good memory boss. I don't think I even get memories while I'm doing these. I could be wrong, but I don't feel like I get memories while doing this stuff. That back here, Horrible Regret. Oh my word, I hate drawing orbs. I keep forgetting I need to actually press this. Okay, I'm gonna get it into my habit that I'm supposed to press that for Wither. I'm gonna get used to pressing it. I'm gonna learn. Alright, screw Drying Orbs. So far, neither of them died. So first test is good. Now losing... That all being said, losing that little bit of attack speed, that did not feel worth. That little bit of attack speed, I feel like, makes a solid difference. Might be tempted to recraft this for attack speed. We could also... Technically... I need to recraft gloves for better attack speed. Let's do this. I want attack speed back. That's why we're not gonna roll over the enchant till later. And we need exalts. This. And hits can't be evaded. Yeah, that feels good. That feels snappy. Alright, AG, first map test was promising. Let's do a couple more map tests on the mods that have Drowning Orbs on them. And then we'll not think about Drowning Orbs for a while. Can you recreate this build for 150D? You won't be able to recreate this like, you won't be able to make gear this good, but you will be able to create a pretty solid setup for that amount of currency. I'm going to be... I didn't make it stop. We're going to be, doing a budget setup, at the end of the day stream. Plan. I already had the flask off because I pressed it twice. These Drowning Orbs off of me! For 44 Chaos Res, that feels pretty good. Alright, and then what was this map? This was Giga Chaos Res. Run this one. Cyclone's real? Guys, we could do Cyclone at any point. We would just have to balance the attack speed to be correct. You guys want me to... If my attack rate is close, I could do it. Okay, I could do it. If my attack rate is close to correct, we could just swap it in. I think I need to fix like gloves. I think my attack rate is not going to be correct currently, but you guys want me to force it in right now? Chaos Res was that? 60 Chaos Res. Wither on. That is so chilling for 60 Chaos Res. Alright, so far AG and Dude, they're working. They are working. What flask is this? Grasping Nightshade. It's a Wither application. Now technically... If I have a jewel that doesn't have max res. All my jewels have max res at this point, right? This jewel has not max res. You know what we could do, actually? So I don't have to use this flask. I honestly think I'd rather just have the Despair Wither. That would be way more consistent. So I don't want to think about pressing a flask, to be honest. I think I'd rather have Despair Wither. And then I can put the Frenzy back on. Let's do that. And that'll give us some attack speed. Alright, we're gonna need to earn back money. We've spent all of our money today. Hey Jedwiga, how you doing, man? They need to use when you hit a rare unique enemy, yeah, but then they'd like reuse themselves or whatever. I don't know. Like I already have it in my brain to cast Despair. So I think I'd rather just have this. Okay, so this will lose us ES. And then we will gain back a Frenzy. So we'll lose some crit multi, but then we'll get damage from Frenzy. And then this can become something else. What do I want it to be? What would be ideal for us? What would be actually useful for the situation? Just do a silver normal with use when full. Let's do like that.
What have you got for me?
Dying Sun is not good for us, guys. It's just not good for us as far as I know. Okay, that should work. And then... you guys want me to try Cyclone. Let's see what our attack rate is with Cyclone. If this is above... it shouldn't be. Our attack rate isn't. There's no way it's above, right? 8.7. Okay, I'll show you guys what 8.7 in Cyclone looks like. We definitely are gonna want to like more min-max this attack rate if we actually play Cyclone long term. But for the people that keep freaking whining about Cyclone, we'll give you some Cyclone gameplay real quick, so that way you guys can chill. Oh, he's using Cyclone. Finally, my life is complete. You know, relax. And max the MTX, I was gonna put Celestial on it, but it's not in my... I need to switch zones so it shows up, I think. There we go. Celestial. Wait.
A swift choice speaks well of the proper decorum.
Oh, you know what else I should do, actually? If I'm doing Cyclone with that's already a slower attack time, this is definitely not helping. So I should put this passive into something else. Regen? Or I fix my ES real quick. I think I'm just gonna fix my ES real quick. Yeah. Back to 23 credit we go. Like we never left. Spin to win? Yeah, spin to win. Our attack rate is definitely not correct for Cyclone, but we'll need to remake gloves. Maybe that'll be one of the next things we do. We'll remake gloves. I should check what the attack rate is when we hit onslaught, actually. This looks better to me. I mean, if you're comparing to the map we did before this, the map we just did was 61 chaos res. What's Onslaught? Onslaught Flask actually takes us to 10 attacks per second. So with Onslaught up, our attack rate's actually pretty good. Wait, have to check. Was that a divine? Nope. I cannot leave any of those behind. Infamous Ripper, Vitality Molten Shell, close. Could have been Vitality Determined, but he forgot to bring the goods. Chain Hook of Trarthus, the new Chain Hook bait. Ooh, divine. We're already paying for the Merc AG here, guys. We're already paying. I swear I'm casting Despair, but I don't see it showing up. Where is this? Is it not casting? My cast speed just that bricked. Does this guy's aura effect get affected by the reduced aura? Doesn't look like it. Out of curiosity, how do you craft double influence helm like on your Cassacred Inquisitor mana reservation? Use the Awakener Beastlog method. Double influence where you're trying to look for a good third suffix or a good third prefix or whatever. Beastlock method is the way to do it, generally speaking. It works pretty dang well, I would say. Like, we got a Grasping Vine map, which just makes our movement ski just not work. Maybe I will disable Grasping Vines, because they are pretty dang annoying. Maybe that'll be on my list of things to remove. Where are you? We have columns binding on your Merc? Yes, we have columns binding on our Merc. Slow immunity? Slow immunity doesn't work against vines. Vines apply less movement speed, which does not work against action speed mitigation. I'm pretty sure that was vines. I mean, if it was something else, then I don't know what it was. Void maps when I'm good and ready. Today we're testing out the Merc and the AG. The science. Alright, how many maps do I have to do with Cyclone? Because I kind of want to go back to Lancey Still Spraying for now. Was that enough maps with Cyclone? All of them? Are you guys serious? Every single map? That's so many. Is the Quicksilver Flask not getting used, or am I misremembering Mageblood? Leftmost 4, magic. The important word there is magic. See the difference, right? See that it's very clearly working. That Onslaught Flask we have is normal. So that's basically the way you could get a 5th utility flask if you don't like any of the options for unique flasks, is you can have it be normal. My axe. Couldn't afford to transmute the flask? Something like that. Something like that. Why don't you have the 40D meme flask? Because I don't have 40 divines. All right, guys. Get a good look, okay? Next map is going to be the last map with Cyclone. For all the people that keep whining about Cyclone, next map, you better absorb, okay? Because I'm going back to Lancey Steel after the next map. So soak it in. Soak it in. Because I like the fact that Lancing Steel, I could be long range. I like the fact that it keeps hitting after when I start to cast Despair. Soak it in. Lance likes the Lance Steel spray because Lance is in the name. How did you know? How did you know?
What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
I used to be a Cyclone enjoyer before I tried Lancing. Dude, Lancing is so chill, man. It's so chill. All right. It's cool and all, but I don't know. I kind of like Lancing. I kind of am a Lancing enjoyer. Void maps today? Do I have void mapping in the title? No, I'm not planning to do any void maps right now. Right now, today is AG and Merc testing day. Which so far, the test is going well. I think the test is going well.
Don't worry, I'm already gone.
I tried to make your helmet and ended up with this. Max power charge, fizz taken as, crit multi. It's a pretty cool helmet you got there, man. I'd be pretty happy with that outcome. Fizz taken as fire is sick. Is boss bomb rushing good profit? I hope so. I'm literally doing it right now. If it's not good profit, then we've made mistakes.
Well,
Now the question is, guys, I could just swap gear between the two. If I want to run haste. Ooh, should I make a second chess piece? For haste gaming? Because obviously, like, our tank is pretty overkill for this stuff, right?
I am the judgment of innocence, born of
Ooh, a divine!
made righteous.
Yes, please, good sir.
It is yours by right, and I will remember
Go on, Dent. Appreciate the sub, man. Let me see if I can swap the gear just 1-to-1 and see what if that allows me to just run haste when I want to run haste versus running D-term. D-term's cool and all, but I don't think we need it. I think it's just I'd rather have haste for maps. All right, so let's see if we could swap the gear 1-to-1. See if it works out for us.
not just here to stare, I hope. I've made do with worse.
Okay, so it'd be undercapped on res. So I would need a different shield, probably. I guess I technically don't need replica Alberons on this dude. I could use these boots.
I've made do with worse.
So I'll still get the crit multi, not as much block, but I could run this for haste.
Never could stay away from the death trades for long.
I sell Devouring for Chaos, Reality for divs. I don't even need to exchange divs to buy maps anymore. Some stuff just works right, man. All right, let's try this. So when we want to do boss rush, we'll just swap the gear onto our haste character that has Inspiring Cry. And we'll see how this feels. This is a res capped, right? Yep. And then we lose a little bit of Determ aura, but that's fine. Because we still have aura effect elsewhere for the haste. Let's see how this feels. How does that dude have so many stats? Because I'm giving them a reflected helical. We spent the majority of our day crafting our gear on the guys. Yeah, haste on the Merc feels so good. I think this is the right play. We run haste for when we're doing like easy T17 content, and then if we want to do void maps, we have the Kingmaker Merc set up and ready to go. This speed feels so freaking good. That Merc has better gear than me. Yeah, we kitted the Merc out pretty good. We also kitted our AG pretty decently as well. What did you give the AG? Exclamation point AG. I have a little POV import, and I have the clip of me talking about the gear I gave the AG. If you are curious about what the AG is wearing, that is what that is for. Oh, I was gonna go back to having the cooldown tattoo, actually. With all this extra attack speed, I bet we actually get value out of the cooldown tattoo. If you're playing Cyclone, does the haste attack speed blow up your attacks per second? Yeah, I would need to balance it for Cyclone. That's kind of the annoying thing about Cyclone, is I feel like you have to spend a lot more time balancing it. Lancing Steel, I feel like you don't really have to. You can kind of just send things and have a good time. Dude, Haste Merc feels so good, though.
My time is precious.
Ace Frostblink, you're just the guy I have right now, but weaker, because I have an infamous version.
Hardly a prize worth fighting over. Take it.
What'd you level with? I leveled as a self-cast Wave of Conviction of Charthus is what I leveled with. I enjoyed that quite a bit. How's Awakened Orb work, Craft of Exile? Awakened Orbs with Craft of Exile, I have no idea. But in-game, you guarantee basically the influenced affix on one item and the influenced affix on another item, and then everything else is rolled like a Chaos Orb. Now, maybe action speed. Okay, I did previously roll past action speed. I wonder if it'll feel fine with AG or if it won't feel fine with AG. Feels like okay-ish. Also kind of awkward at the same time.
Know your place.
Mostly fine. I mean, it's a little bit annoying on moving there with AG. Is there a way to unbrick a simplex that I accidentally awaken orbed? The way to unbrick it is to pray that you have a leftover imprint somewhere so you can go back. I always recommend doing one imprint that you set aside just in case you accidentally click the Awaken Orb when you're checking the lock combinations. Outside of that, you kind of just have to sell back the brick base to somebody who doesn't think it's a brick. Which there are people, I think, that buy those bases. Speaking of buying bricks, guys, guess what I did today? Guess what I did today when I was buying helical bases?
Yours to make. Prove your worth. Take it then. I have no need of it.
I bought one with Gilded. I bought one with Gilded. And it will forever sit in my tabs now. I did my part, okay? I'm relieving, I took it out of the economy. It's actually horrifying. After I noticed it was gilded, I looked at it even closer, and it was more horrifying the closer I looked at it. Why is gilded a brick? It bricks the 5-to-1 recipe. So it takes away all inherent value from it. I have it in a tab called Shame. Item sells for a vendor. You cannot 5-to-1 this. So for example, normally, if you put in rings like this, you should see a helical on the other side. But if you put in a base that says item sells for a vendor, you'll see this box. That means you got scammed somewhere when you bought bases. Somebody sold you a brick base that had the gilded fossil implicit, and there's no way to take it off, as far as I know. It's just bricked. Technically, you could sell it and get a mirror shard, though. That is a theoretically a possible outcome that could occur. Not likely at all, but... Can you exclude gilded and trade? Yep, you can. I just forget about it sometimes. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna buy some helicals. I just type helical and hit search. I just basically wasn't really checking very carefully this morning. Bought one. I was like, oh, well. That's on me. My bad. If you didn't hit trade at the vendor button, yeah, that's real brutal. If you hit accept trade, that's the real rough situation right there. How much do you make on average per T17? I didn't do any math for on average. We ran like 70 ziggurats in like 2 hours last night and made like 30 divine profit or something like that, I think. Right now I'm running realities. Depends on how much you pay per T17 and how much each of the fragments are worth, really. And which T17 you're running. Some have better drop rates or better drops than others. Are you risk viable? I would think so, but only one real way to tell. Start running some risk maps, but right now that's not on my agenda. I have other goals in mind currently. I did 10 ziggurats in a row with double frags and no reality. I mean, that's just, sometimes you get unlucky. 10 double frags in a row, 20 fragments in a row with no reality. That's brutal. Is 200 quant a breakpoint for double frag? I think it's like 400 quant for consistent double frag. I just was kind of lazy about chiseling. I just didn't want to pay for chisels. I kind of was being a cheapskate, so I didn't do chisels. which means some of these maps are missing some quant they should have. Brick my crit multi per power charge. With large cluster for a quiz need to be 35 effect, T1 strength, T1 in, or all attribute. Late game I'd say all attribute over strength.
Check them for trinkets.
1-to-1, the end game version of the build, int is your more valuable stat than strength. So all attribute gives you an equal number of strength and int, and int is slightly higher value, and it also gives you dex, so it fixes attribute requirements, which is good as well. Are your clusters zero notable? What's the reasoning for this? Raw stats. I need some res. I needed some res. That's all there is to it. Thank you, gorgeous. Why is he calling me gorgeous? Does rarity on Merc gear do anything? You could do Gravebind, but Gravebind's kind of a meme because it's like radius is pathetic. Have you looked in the mirror? Not recently. Would you recommend Grace or Arctic Armor and Flesh and Stone for min-max E-Blade? Grace or Arctic Armor and Flesh and Stone? I mean, I think you can get all of those if you want. If you want to go defensive. Kind of depends whether or not you want to go full defenses or not. You want to add Flirt emote. Okay, I guess. Gonna be doing with that. I've dropped 2 raw divs since my interview. Is this a good omen? Yes, it is. I think it means you got the job. Game is letting you know your future job is secure. Or the game knows he screwed the pooch and it's throwing him a bone. A little pick-me-up for the job interview he threw. Do you know what the odds of unraveling the T2 are? No. I don't think anyone knows the odds. People maybe have done some testing. I don't think anyone's published a... Here, I did 1,000 unravelings, and this is the data. I don't know if I've seen that anywhere. I don't think it got data mined. I could be wrong. I could be mistaken. I had 24 corrupted will clashes so far, no power charge, but got 3 times 2 trap gems. I mean, you're gonna on average corrupt a helmet, what, 80 times to get any one given implicit? So you got another 60 to go probably on average. I just rolled over a Squire on a Riker research bench. Is Riker research like Ancient Orb or something? That's a big oof. Infamous shock ambush. Hand over the chaos orb, good sir. You're gonna sell your boots? How much you gonna sell it? I just want to ask because somebody bought mine for 100D. Bought what boots for 100D? Surely you're not talking about influence or Alakesh, right? Yeesh, that jewel? Ooh, that's pretty nice. Chaos attack speed doesn't really help unless you're, I guess, using chaos skill, though. Double influence boots, really? Somebody bought these boots? That's... Oh, no, no, no. I mean, Omen of Fortunes aren't that much, right? Robbed that man? Yeah, that is a robbed situation. I used to use Pewee Hub to see how profitable farms were, but the values are all skewed now. Guess you're gonna have to do the calculations by hand. Gonna have to run the numbers. Is Occultist gonna be suitable for void maps? We will see. I would like to take this character to void maps, but there's other things I want to do first. There's other crafts I want to do. There's other gut upgrades I want to do.
I gave up the glove. Choose. No god will answer for you. Let fear be your god.
Do some Valdos first? Yeah, that's the goal.
Disregard the code.
How much currency? I don't know. Check the current market rates for stuff and ask yourself if you're able to follow the directions about how to craft gear. After we finish these A-bomb maps, we're going to set up a budget version of the character for people. Showcase what it looks like on a price or on a budget. Why is Grand Spectrum hard to sell? It's a pretty niche item. Probably doesn't get as much movement as some other things. Or maybe you just are overpriced. A budget with a Mage Blood? Well, this character has a Mage Blood right now. The budget version is going to be like... Not Mage Blood. It's basically going to do what I was telling people to do in the video. But actually like show, hey, this is how you assemble it. Why did they cap the Guff Mist at 1.4? So that way I would never want to play Guff and Research. Because otherwise it might actually be good. I don't know. When I found out it was Mist, I was all excited to use it. And then its multiplier is literally worse than the minimum roll you could get for Mist. It's capped? I don't know if it's capped, but I clicked like 6 or 5 of them and they all had like less than a 1.5 multiplier. 1.5 is the minimum roll on Reflecting Mist, not the like, and the rolls were always like beneath the minimum roll. So I don't know. Didn't feel good in my opinion. I'm trying out the crop transforming. Let us know how it goes for your Pohunger. Get us some intel. It's like our old chess piece is selling. Our old Merc's chess piece. Somebody sold me 18 Zigs for 20C each. Dang, man. You got a deal. But that guy got price fixed into thinking they were worth 20C. Want to craft 2 amethyst rings using recoms for my EB. What mods would you recommend to go apart from int strength and chaos res? I mean life and ES on prefix pool. As for recomming them, I don't know what they did to recoms, other than I think multi-mod method is broken and native nods maybe still work. Did anyone test native mods, by the way? I did a pseudo test this morning for non-natives, by the way. And I think they still work. Because I was recomming for my guardian block shield. I had to change the item level, so I did basically all pure defense mods for the hybrid int dex space, and then I did a pure ES space. And both times when I was trying to fix the item level, I got a 3 mod back. There's a new Reddit post for recoms. Oh, okay, sick. Tuna did a video? Did Tuna do the research, or is he just going over the Reddit post? I pulled a mirror off a white map? What build should I do? Whatever build you want to do, man. Don't overspend your money all in one place on something like silly. And you can make a pretty dang good build for a mirror. The Awakening Cast on Grip mandatory. It's not mandatory, but it gets you the later breakpoint. Heavy strike. Ooh. The Reddit post is based off Tuna video and he got information from somebody else. Okay. Think I can roll your EB and be comfy in all content? Yeah, EB crushes most content in the game. Pretty easily.
Fresh meat.
Infamous
It's like I
Swiftblade.
never left home. This will be because pure ecstasy. Stronger than you look. Very well.
This post. All right, we'll take a look at this after this map.
Nicely, Exile.
All right, let's check this post. Change the rules for combination, introduce the bench, interaction of certain instances, granting defense, and attribute modifiers that have tiers that overlap. These modifiers can be forced on bases that cannot naturally roll them while retaining the natural tier name. So non-natives still work, and they were talking about using essences with them. Cool, cool. It's actually pretty sick for recomming. That makes a lot of things pretty hittable. Can we zoom in? Yeah, we can. I'm over 100 million DPS with E-Blade, but I would trade some DPS for Take It if I could, to be honest. I don't know if it has... I mean, that's like aura reservation changes, that's like going to CI, stuff like that will help your tank go up and lose your DPS. That's how I made my shield. I got double T1 mods and recommed it with Armor of Asia base with T1 block chance and 2 non-natives. Yeah. No, this is useful. I think we'll use this for crafting our, We'll use this for crafting our shield for this build. What else could we use this on? We could honestly use it for crafting our gloves. If we want to make better gloves than what we have right now. Did you ever go to Exile Con? Previously I didn't go because of the cost of the plane ticket. We'll see next Exile Con if I feel rich enough to spend money on a really long plane ticket. It's a pain in the butt to set up, but I thought everyone already knew this. This is basically just, I don't know. I was just waiting to see if somebody tested non-natural, which is basically they just tested it and it seems like it works. So I don't know how much. I mean, it still could be pretty useful to try to hit like 5 mod outcomes potentially. I'll have to think about the approach I want to take to do that. Non-native still working is huge though for recoms. Non-natives working is really, really huge for recoms. T17 boss rush is the new sanctum? What do you mean? Because I'm T17 boss rushing? Am I not allowed to do this for currency, guys? This is not a chat approved money making method. Guess it's time to nerf T17s. How about we nerf strong boxes? How about we nerf that? Thoughts? Who's with me? Boxes got nerfed already, nerf him again. Hit him again! Teach him a lesson. Aren't T16s better for league mechanics since they roll T17 mods and are slightly easier to run, so they're quicker? Easier to run is just a matter of how good or bad your build is. I don't know if it necessarily makes the loot better or worse depending on what content you're doing. Holy, that guy's sounding creepy as hell. Infamous dude is sounding whack. I'm not impressed by the pedal button every 1.7 nanoseconds. Yeah, I don't know, man. Is it basically you just have to keep spamming it? Is that really what pedal button is? Pedal button feels terrible. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can do pedal button. Lance, do you know a tech? Recom influence amulets that doesn't delete 70% of the mods all the time? Influence amulets? Nope. Can I show you my AoE mace? Yeah, link it to us. Let's see your AoE mace. Okay, guys, this is a... I guess this isn't a volatile core. We need a volatile core map to reference point. Are you aware your Mage Blood implicit isn't perfect? I have Supreme Ostentation. I do not care how much strength is on my Mage Blood right now. I do not care. AoE, crit multi, dot multi. And it's nice 2-stat. Dot multi plus AoE. Not bad at all. Are the Laser Master items all yours? Some of them are Marcus's. Hey, MC Killer, how you doing, man? You think your POB calc is wrong? Depends on your overall gearing. Everything has to be factored in. If you have bad flat int throughout gear slash tree and more average strength slash int investment, then Great Wolf gets a bump for stuff like that. Marcus Focus. Every time Marcus gets mentioned, he is like instantly summoned. Dude has powers. What's the upside of you cast our crit versus self cast? Upside versus downside. I mean, I just don't know the self cast version that well. Upsides I look at in terms of overall scaling is it frees up a lot of affix and gear slot pressure. Okay, is this volatile cores? What is randomly hitting me so hard? Random shrine buff, reduced aura effect, hexproof frenzy, reflect. Is this just my tempest shield? No way, right? I guess I actually have I think I haven't had problems with reflect. as chaos. I'm super lost. What was doing so much damage to me? No idea. Sorry, I was getting really distracted there. I was trying to figure out what was the reason my character was actually getting chunked, but I have no idea why. Based on those map mods. We're gonna do a budget setup after we finish these A-bombs, guys. We're gonna do a budget setup. As for upside downside, I don't know what the self-cast version is that well. I think it's it has limited scaling though, in terms of like it's got too much gear socket pressure. That cooks its overall ability to scale.
Dreadfully dull.
This is too good for the void card. You left it on the ground. Void cards are minus currency per hour. Every time you take time to turn those in, you're losing currency. You're losing currency. They're just not worth the time it takes to turn them in. The average expected value of those things is so incredibly low. Is there a way to summon him in the map? If he dies in the map, he can't be resummoned in the same zone. So far, our AG has not died at all. So I think our AG test is going well. I don't think it's come close to dying, but I also haven't been looking at it super close. Put it in a perilous position. Let it die. We could try. I feel like most of the maps I've been looking over its HP bar when stuff's going on, and I don't think it's been moving. Not like there isn't damage being launched out from these, like we are running A-bombs, and these A-bombs have damage mods all over them. So I feel like it's a pretty good sign if I can get through this entire set without one death on the AG. How would you change them? Not settle. My gloves have tier 3 attack speed. No ES mods. You know what I mean? They're just super subtle right now. That's the thing. So 4 maps of the Waking Scarab and fully juiced Harvest in T17. I rolled for pack size. I got 18,000 wheat, 9k corn, 12k pumpkin, 11k ore gourd, and 7k xanthium. Did they change how much value you get per crop? Because I gotta be honest, I have a hard time seeing that be worth more than the Harvest Life Force. I feel like the Harvest Life Force you could get from 4 maps could be multiple divines, like 10 plus divines. That sounds pretty bad. Yeah, that sounds not great.
What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
I just put on a ship that's about 1 million in value. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think that's worth. That seems like a getting scammed situation to me. Lucky number 20. Strength, int, all attribute, and reduce reservation. Mana regen. Not too shabby, man. About a 200 int, 200 strength ring. Congrats on the hit. Glad it finally stuck.
We'll see. I will accept your decision. So it's death you want. Excellent. Fine.
He's definitely squishier than we are. The AG is. We're letting Shavron hit him. Or at least he looks squishier than we are. I don't know. If we can survive void maps, I'm not sure he will be able to. This build's pretty tanky. I just tanked a corpse exploded minnow with 0 issues. My mercenary died though. It's okay. The mercenary's playing a 6 portal defense. Just res him for the next map. It'll be fine. What's a good league starter? Berserker Snaking, Archmage, Frostbolt, Peaconk Elementalist is what we did. That felt pretty dang good. I think a lot of people also did Peaconk Slayer, Peaconk Pathfinder. This Rolling Magma was good. Garatha doesn't usually miss.
Make your choice.
Ooh, puzzle box.
All right.
Death Rush. Tempting as that is, I think we pass. I think we pass. Did you run T17 on the 50D budget? We're gonna find out tonight. We're gonna do a budget setup and we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that after we finish these A-bombs. I thought that was my Tink Madge. Sorry, man. Just a Valdo box. False alarm. False alarm, my bad. I got a Sublime Vision Valdo? Ooh. That'd be nice. I got some cooked things planned for this character, but I think setting up a budget setup's a good idea. What was in the box? A Death Rush. Can I play Inquisitor but use the same tree for RF Scion? I would not suggest doing that. Like, the tree I made is for a Scion with Scion considerations. Like, Scion gets built-in flash gen and can build around Lethal Pride. Inquisitor does not get built-in flash regen and will need, like, Balbala, which requires a tree change and stuff like that. If you're gonna copy the Scion RF build, please play it as a Scion. Do not play it as an Inquisitor. I cannot promise you good results if you switch the Ascendancy in base class. Don't you have a Guardian RF built? Yeah, you could copy the Guardian RF. That works as well. Is this runnable? Looks runnable. I don't know, man. Can you do reflect? Can you do blight? Lance getting scammed into price checking. I'm not giving him a price. A friend rolled onslaught and fire damage per strength on ES boots in the league? Really? That's sick. It wasn't a strength base. Yeah. That's kind of rough. So you lose either the abyss socket or you lose the flat strength roll. I mean, you could just roll with strength essences. Warlock base kind of makes up for the loss of the abyss socket, okay? I think percent strength boots is probably better than that, but those boots would have higher quality of life with the perma onslaught. He rolled over? I'm disgusted. Tell your friend he has bad taste. How dare he? Rolling over Gagarf boots. Disgusting. What merc do I take with Inquisitor? I beg. Doriani is useless. No, you just unspec. You unspec the ignore res because you got free minus 200 res. You use Doriani and you respec one Ascendancy node for triple damage. Doriani's is just free damage. Yo, Quasar, appreciate the prime, man. I want to play a Smite Armor Stacker so bad with a Doriani merc. Then do it, man. Don't let anyone stop you. Just do it. Thoughts about automating Despair with cast and damage taken? You could do it if you want to do that. Yeah, that'd probably be fine. We get hit with a lot of damage. If you do that, you need to either Overwhelming Malice, the Wither Flask, or basically the cast and damage taken will not proc the Balance of Terror. I swapped to Balance of Terror just because I needed res, so I swapped out of Overwhelming Malice, but if you're good on res, then you don't have to do that. Don't mind if I do. What's your merc look like? We did a bunch of merc gear crafting today, trying out to set up for Mask of the Tribunal. And I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Right now we're running a haste merc for mapping, but we have a nice determination merc ready to go for when we do more dangerous content. I am looking for a version of the merc with Purity of Fire and Determ though, so we're trying to find that. Lance, I want to say thank you for the ARF guide. It was very fun to play. Just unspecking now to my later game build. Got the 18,000 ES. Was tanking fun. Hell yeah. Glad it worked out for you. Hopefully the build you're specking into goes well as well. What if I got minion life on my helmet and specters? No. Why the hell would I do that? That might be a resell angle. I'm trying to push Lance into a minion build. We'll do a minion build. We'll probably either do a Merc build or we'll do a Golem build. One or the other. We're gonna do at least one minion build this league, guys. Don't worry. That is a part of the plan. That is a part of the plan. You already did a minion build? The Poison Concoction character was not a minion build, guys. Answer this. Is Poison Concoction a minion skill? There attacks me breakpoints? Yes, there are. You can look them up on the PoE wiki, but the CDR amounts are 52 and 14, and it's like, just look up off the wiki. It's not gonna help you if I just ramble them off. They're on the wiki if you're curious. Look at the tags on Golem skills. Golems weren't doing any damage. It had double minions. It was using them for the buffs. My KB Merc's about to die. Holy, my KB Merc was getting wrecked out there. We almost lost him. Got some strawberries? I like how that matches.
They match, is what she said.
That's so cute. I love it, Charlotte. Have fun. You guys going swimming?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Oh shoot, I didn't turn on the camera. I should have shown you. She was showing off her she has a strawberry swimsuit and she has little strawberry swim shoes things. I should have shown you guys. She's really happy about it. Why greater volley? Because that's what people told me. I can go and test eventually. But I was told, Lance, only 4 extra projectiles overlap with Forbidden Right. An extra projectile on top of that doesn't help. That's what I was told. So, I didn't. I'll test it at some point. We'll test it with our hit count character in standard. To verify. I think I have the same outfit. Are you as excited about it as Charlotte was? She was pretty pumped. Test it now? No, guys, we're gonna finish the A-bombs. We're gonna finish the A-bombs, and then we're going to do the budget setup, guys. We have a lot of people asking about, Lance, can I do this on X amount of budget? So we're gonna do a budget setup, and then after that, then we'll do, we'll consider testing the hit count thing to verify.
Do try not to deliberate too long. Let's keep this simple, shall we? Truly, a slight.
Is there a way to see DPS on POB? Configure it yourself. That's how. I could care less about configuring POB numbers. Is it safe for me to reroll? Or are you gonna change more things? Is the current version of my character good? And if you copied it right now as is, would your character be good? Yes. Am I gonna keep upgrading the character and am I going to keep changing things? Also yes. So if you copy what I currently have set up, it is good. But also, late game, I want to scale this much harder, which is going to require significant change from elegant hubris, supreme ostentation, to actually investing in end-to-end. So take that how you will.
My time is precious. Don't waste it. By all means, throw your life away. Life, hardly a prize worth fighting over.
Oh, hey, level. Do regen for now. You gonna suicide to a Shaper Ball? I'm not gonna suicide to a Shaper Ball. I'm gonna seek vengeance. Vengeance like you have no idea, okay? There will be justice. I need to play something else, so I guess I'll do a YouTube video with crafting help is up. Yes, I posted a video going through what you need to do for each gear craft. It should be time-stamped in the most recent video where I go over how to craft the gear. Is CF Champ still decent? It was never decent. It was completely powered by cope. See if Champ is decent in the way a standard RF build is decent. You know? And don't get me wrong, I love RF, but RF on, like, you know, early game and until you get really good gear is pretty rough damage-wise, you know? Dot skills in general are just bad damage-wise. Is that because of dot cap? If those builds were hitting dot cap, they'd be a hell of a lot more than decent. Slash cope, you know? They're no, it's because the... you're just rage baiting me, right? Not the dot cap thing again. This build would be good if only it wasn't for the dot cap. Poison hits dot cap, Lance. I am going to throw you in the cellar. And I'm gonna throw away the key. Okay? Ooh, a Wrathpith. That's kind of cool. What is dot cap? It's something that people think they're hitting based on their POBs, but in actual game, they're not hitting, and then they like to complain about it. And it fuels an endless conversation. Dot cap is holding back Death Zone. Yep, Death Zone would finally be good if they just removed dot cap. Oh, poor Death Zone. I know you dislike it, but it's legit for blasting T16s. Like, we are just not gonna agree ever. We're never gonna be able to come to agreement on this one. I made a Death Soth build once. Caustic Arrow was pretty good. Yep. You know what's funny is, like, I like Death Soth. I want it to be good. And part of me wanting it to be good is me being able to admit it's trash and needs a buff. I think the people who are saying it doesn't need a buff or saying it's good are actively preventing it from getting a buff that it desperately needs. It's gotten buffed a couple times for like 200 damage. But if people were actually like outcrying like, hey, this is absolute utter garbage, then maybe it would get a real buff, you know? No one's saying it? Well, there's people on a regular basis acting like it's fine when it's not. Which, who knows? Maybe it's just people that are intentionally rage baiting me. Oh my word, what is this map? It just killed both of our guys. 3 proj AoE volatile cores. I think the volatile cores killed them. I guess it has % damage as well, and it has frenzy. A-bomb boss destroys my Merc a lot. I don't think my other Merc would have died, but that's our first AG death. That is our first AG death we've had. Get back up. Get back up. Can you do Act 1 Roas? Am I in Act 1? Floyd, quit dodging the question. How does your AG not lose items? It was an update they did this league. They did a quality of life buff to AG. With the Merc edition, they decided to let AG not lose their items anymore.
This choice carries weight. No weakness. Oh, this was his.
What's this? COC Frost? Just sound it out. It's exactly what it sounds like. Just sound it out. I think Mercs will go core. There are a ton of power creep. I kind of don't think so. There are a lot of power creep. They might go core as enemies. Yeah, the being able to hire them part of it is probably getting deleted. The actual, like, fighting them for loot, maybe that goes core. But them as buddy pals, I don't know. I have a hard time seeing it. They're just so freaking overtuned. They're basically cooler exiles. Yep. And have more abilities and stuff. I'm getting Archnem League vibes. What does that mean? Archnem League vibes. What does that mean? Like Archnem replaced rares. Oh, in terms of like them replacing Rogue Exiles. Yeah, I mean, Rogue Exiles are kind of, they're out of date-ish, and these are pretty samey to Exiles. I even keep calling them Rogues. I can't stop. I keep calling them Rogues every time. You have 7 FRs per second. I have the breakpoint for 10. Whether or not my Lancy Still Sprain is correctly set up to get 10 hits per second, I don't know. Maybe.
Choose quickly.
End of the line. From the pit to the grave.
The Merc loot sucks. They really need to buff it. So disappointing. Have you started crafting today? We already crafted all the Merc and AG gear. And so far from the test, AG honestly feels like it's something pretty reliable. It's died once out of like 50 A-bombs so far. So I'm really happy with it, to be honest. I feel like it's performed pretty well. Loot on the ground. Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, I almost forgot. Loot from this boss drops kind of slow. Strength, int, damage per. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice boots. Oh, what the hell is this? Being bot spammed. So annoying. Sorry guys, I have to turn on shield mode because we're getting some stupid bot raid thing. Who cleared chat? I had to click on shield mode. There was some random like bot spam that was destroying my ability to see what people were saying. All gifting subs now. Do not. That is not related to me. Do not do that. Usually it's like racial slurs when the bot spam comes in. Does Frost trigger cast when damage taken? No. You don't take any damage. It counts as a self-hit, but it doesn't deal any damage. What, Marcus? You might not have been here when it happens, but we'll... I don't know, it feels like once a month or once every 2 weeks, we'll get some random bot spam stuff like that. And a lot of times it's usually like racial slurs and stuff. Super annoying. People have been doing this to PvE streamers, fake code RMT sites, supposedly from specific Twitch streamers, spam like this, etc. I don't know. I mean, I've had like different random spam things. It's super annoying though. So we're gonna have shield mode on for, I don't know, the next few minutes, and then we'll turn it off and see if we're in the clear.
I offer no resistance.
See if we evaded it. You craft your fossils with essences? Fossils? No, I crafted with reforged defense. I don't know if that's necessarily the best way to do these clusters, but that's just what I did. And they're kind of subtle. To make good fossils, you need to fracture and stuff, but I'm gonna save that when we're going for more min-max fossils. Min-max fossils? Sorry, no, fracture. If you're in a min-max the clusters, you fracture. Do you get one advertising OnlyFans on YouTube? Yeah. It was like a hot singles in your area type thing on YouTube the other day. Was it yesterday or was it the day before? I don't freaking know. It was random though. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's just the dryer. I thought I was maybe hearing dripping water, but it's just the dryer. We're fine. We're in the clear. We are good. It's not a leaking, overflowing bathtub, so we're fine. We're allowed to advertise OnlyFans in here? Nope. Have I done a take on Cast When Stun? I have not. I don't know. Waiting for the enemy to hit you, for that to proc the damage. Oh, let's test Volatile Core. I need to actually get hit by it. Hold on. Holy crap. Okay, so maybe I should roll over Volatile Cores. That really did that much damage. That is so crazy. Exalted Orb. Hey, that could be divine. Oh, great. Full clearing, looking for these exalts now. You get bullied by the orb. $27K, yes. Was that when I had a defensive shrine on? Was it actually? That is wild. It did that much damage. It's like I lost my AG. Probably died to Volatile Core too. Oh, you know what? I have 26 pen on here. That's not really a fair test. That volatile core did like quad damage because of 26 pen and monster damage. Wait, I actually had like 5x damage maybe because percent of damage plus pen. I think I'll keep volatile core on here for now and test it with a map that doesn't have. Like, that's crazy multiplier for volatile core damage. Excuses? What do you mean excuses? That's how it works, guys. The volatile cores are affected.
I still abide by the Triathlon code. If you mean to die, die quick by me. You're either brave or foolish. Not many refuse house bardia.
I wonder what makes it do so much damage. Well, they have a high base damage, but they're also affected by map mods. So, like, volatile cores in some maps will do more damage than others. Like, that map with 60% monster damage and pen. Pen is already a 3.6 damage multiplier. And then the 60% makes that go over 5x damage, what it would do normally. Total between the 60% damage and the pen. And their base damage is already pretty high. So if you roll bad map mods on top of their base damage already being high. I need to resummon my dude. So he probably died to the volatile core when I stood still on it. Poor guy. Poor guy didn't deserve that. Can't block or suppress? Nope. Very hard to mitigate. There's the reality fragments we've been looking for. Hand them over. White silver flask, you like that? Ooh, dream fragments. This would be valuable in PoE 2. How much currency do you need to start a simplex craft? You need to be able to get the simplex base. You need to be able to afford to craft probably like 10 to 15 amulet bases that are gonna help you give you like 5 to 7 unique outcomes at the very least. And then you need enough to, I would say, afford at least 10 Morgans. 10 Morgans isn't going to be guaranteed that you hit, but there's a pretty good chance you hit in 10 Morgans. If you set that up, that'll give you a shot at it. That's not going to guarantee it, but that'd be around how much I would save up before I did my first attempt at hitting the amulet type of thing. And then from then on out, I'd get like just 10 Morgans at a time Usually my approach. If I don't hit in the first 10, I'll just keep doing more sets of 10. My Merc died. So I'm noticing a trend between Chevron with +3 proj and additional damage modifiers and my Merc dying.
Looking to make some coin.
I think there's a connection there. Doing the FR build? Hell yeah, Hightower. Glad it's going well for you. Jadems, I'm 60 Morgans deep. If it makes you feel any better, my personal record is am I taking? It's my sword? I deal 34,000. I guess my sword does have a decent amount of fizz damage. Why do I have so much damage? Lancy still spraying. Is this crit scaling? Maybe I shouldn't be running Fizz Reflect. Maybe Fizz Reflect is too dangerous for us. I don't know if I have a good way to get rid of my Fizz damage. Level 1. That would work with Cyclone, right? Does Cyclone lose? See what Cyclone feels like on a Reflect Fizz. Definitely feels safer. So I guess for Reflect Fizz, we should just run Cyclone, maybe. Our attack rate's bricked with the haste Merc, though. You know, we could fix that. I could balance for the haste Merc for Cyclone right now. Does Cyclone want to attack slower? Cyclone, you need to balance your attack rate. Well, you need to be more careful about it. Right now, my 10.75 means I'm faster, which means I'm missing procs. So what I need to do is I need to change my attack speed. I think I could just change it by changing my benchcraft, which will cost us some exalts to do. But we could probably get this like exactly correct, actually, with the haste Merc. Let's try out 12. Let's see what 12 looks like. If we can balance this with a haste Merc, that'd be pretty cool. So with haste Merc, we're right at 10.1. We just play like that and then take off Onslaught Flask and put on something else. Your Silver Flask will break. Yeah, I'm aware of the Silver Flask. Should we stick with 10.1 or should we go slightly slower, guys? What do you think? Do you think exactly 10.1 on the tooltip is fine? Do you think we're chilling? Go lower just in case. All right, we'll go to 11 attack speed then, just in case. You gain frenzies? No, these are just permanent minimum frenzies. These are just permanent minimum frenzies. If we hit Acceleration Shrine, it's okay. It'll break the proc rate a little bit, but it should be fine. See what that puts us at. Alright, I'm gonna turn off shield mode. Hopefully we're good now. Hopefully the bot messaging is done. Alright. Exactly 10 attacks. We'll just do that just in case. How does attacking faster brick the proc rate? Okay, I can kind of describe it for you. So let's say... Let's say this is your cooldown time or whatever. This is how long it takes for the cooldown to occur. It takes this amount of time. If you attack slightly faster, what's gonna happen is, so let's say this is your first attack. You proc the skill, and then you hit, because you're slightly faster than your proc rate. You hit right here, which would proc, except it can't. And then your next attack isn't gonna happen until like here, right? So instead of proccing like 2 skills in the time it would take you, you end up proccing like 1, because you're hitting before the cooldown's up, which means you have to wait until the next hit for it to proc, right? Because you would have been able to proc right here, but you hit earlier, and then you didn't get the proc until your next attack. So it's better to be slightly slower, where if my attack speed's like this, then it's proccing every single time because the cooldown is ran up, right? Because if you're slightly faster, then you end up having to attack twice for each proc. If you're slightly slower, then you're attacking right after the cooldown is up, and you're not losing that much DPS. If your cooldown's 0.25, then you want an attack rate of 3.9. Not exactly. So there's also an issue with how server tick rate factors in, which is a separate issue. Which is why there's basically, that's part of the reason why there's the breakpoints that there are, where there's a benefit from 14 versus 52. Is this a cyclone thing or a splitting steel thing? It's a thing no matter what skill you're using. It's just splitting or lancing steel kind of hits so much, it doesn't feel like it matters as much, but there's probably some inefficiency in it. Right now with this attack rate with the haste aura, we should be feeling pretty dang efficient. So we could go for 10.1, but I'm gonna do 10 just to be safe, to know we're slightly slower. And we'll swap out Onslaught for a different flask. Just swap on this Granite, I guess. Although, I don't really want to re-roll it. Can I grab a flask that doesn't already have rolls on it? Craft 2 mods of swords, the enchant. It's the enchant on the sword. Alright, I need to go refill my water, and then we're gonna try out the how Cyclone feels with the 10 attack rate with the mercenary. With the haste mercenary. I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. Water has been acquired. Near video recipe and chance recipe for making helmet. What is the recipe? To change magic rare on it? I can't find. It's the bench. It's this. It's the rarity. It's this thing. Reroll rarity. It's a way to get around losing memory strands from transmutes and regals, because transmutes and regals eat memory strands, whereas this does not eat memory strands. That's what it's for. Managed to hit 20,000 after grabbing the helmet? Hell yeah. Sounds pretty good to me. Alright guys, let's finish up these A-bombs. We'll list our fragments, and then we will begin doing the budget gear crafting. Can you show your haste merc? I have haste inspiring cry is what I have on my haste merc. And then I just yoinked my other merc's gear. This is just for mapping. Mapping haste feels better. But for if we do like hard content, then I'd rather have the determ because it'll be much better for tank. And the determ merc is tankier as well, right? That less AoE mod. How toxic is that? Uh-oh, we're getting some latency. What quantity rolling? I think it's like 110 without chisels, so basically like 130. That's just the bare minimum I'm going for. Just trying to roll double fragments on a semi-regular basis. I love Maven slowing you down on T17 while you try to run the bosser. Yeah, Maven's always there to mess with us. Ugh, grasping vines. You think it's worth to make frost poison, salsa merits, but not sure how compared to power charge stacking? Do I think it's worth to go poison? I mean, poison probably can be okay. Yeah, we're getting latency issues. It is starting to storm outside, so maybe I'm getting tricked by that.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely. No weaknesses. Show your precision. Not worth dying over. Take it.
I don't like how power charge stack uses so many uniques. I have on my character right now 4 uniques. And pretty soon it's going to be 2. These are both my boots and my shield are gonna become rare. You planning to get cooldown on boots? Do I plan on getting cooldown on boots? When I go to the int scaling setup, yes. But that won't be for a while. There's a lot of very specific things I need to justify a swap to int, I think. And it's gonna require some, how do I say it? Some involved gear crafting, we'll put it that way. It'll be pricey. Yeah, our investment gear plan is going to not be cheap. So I don't expect it to be cheap. What am I looking at exactly here? Life, suppress, res, minion damage. Those are nice gloves. I'll send you my gloves. See if you can. See if I can what? Hunt me. What are you asking me to do? Is there anything else I can use other than Vile Bastion? Way too pricey for me for the pair. Is there another replacement? ES Mastery, as mentioned in video, plus rare jewels. And Brine King. Hey Lance, could you? Yeah, guys, come on. You know my favorite thing is questions that like start and then never get to the point of what the question actually is asking. Cyclone works well. Cyclone's fine. We're just trying it. Wait, why are we trying it? Oh, it's because Fizz Reflect. I was chunking myself on Fizz Reflect. Cyclone is pretty chill to be. I mean, it's not like Cyclone's base AoE kind of sucks, but it is also pretty chill as well at the same time. It does have kind of a vibe to it, you know. Just spin to win. Classic. Little Beyblade mode. I plan to get Tailwind in the build. And better movement speed boots, obviously. That'll all help to make Cycloning feel better too. Thanks for the E-Blade Inquisitor guide. No problem, Finish. Glad you like it. Is an axe usable? Is an axe usable? For Cyclone, yes. For Lancing Steel, no. Let me check. I think this has a sword requirement. No, this will work with axe. Yeah, you could use this with an axe. With an axe, you lose crit multi implicit. So, like, you gain back the Unveiled mod, but then you lose a mod that's similar value to the Unveiled mod. So yeah, you could get a +1 enchant axe. I don't think it's really going to gain you much, but you could do it. It would be a similar power to the multi-modded version of the sword, I think. Just like with Tornado Shot last league, it was chat who got you to not be hipster. and use a fun skill. Chat, who got me to not be hipster? Me using Tornado Shot had nothing to do with me wanting to be hipster versus not hipster. Tornado Shot didn't feel good until I got the extra proj. Yeah, I very much believe Tornado Shot's value was contingent on like the extra proj bow. Because I tried Tornado Shot before the extra proj bow, and the Scourge Arrow Menace felt better before. That bow character is super fun. Oh, I like that bow character a lot. I think this character is gonna be... I think this character is gonna be stronger than the bow character and stronger than the Table Destroyer. After everything's said and done, we'll see. I think the scaling for it's there. See if my cooked plan works out or not. Recom, profit crafting's insane money, but holy up, if my wrists had eyes, they'd be bawling after the amount of alt orbs I've rolled today. Now do something you enjoy. Let's test out an A-bomb with point juice and res, no rippy mods. I can't kill it. If you're asking if you want me to carry your A-bomb, no, I'm good, man. For a few reasons. I'm not sure how to quantify Wildwood Juice as for what that does in terms of tank. 75 Chaos Res, Monster Life, and Wildwood, like... That's not going to be a good way to tell me how much damage I'm dealing, because I don't know how to quantify how much extra tank Wildwood adds. And most of the fact is also I'm trying to finish up these A-bombs so I can do the budget setup. How expensive is this mage build without Mage Blood? It was like 50 to 100 D a day or two before we started investing in some min-max pieces. But we're gonna do a budget test after I finish these A-bombs. We're basically done. These are the last 4 maps we have. We're gonna put all of our gear to the side, and we're gonna assemble a second set of gear. Finish my glove shady? Hell yeah. Oh, there goes my dude. Not my AG, but my Wander Merc. It's the AoE proj, man. AoE proj plus monster damage. My Merc is not ready for that life. I duped my first T0, I got a ring. Hey, that's a pretty nice one. Oh, what am I doing? Give your Merc max block. I guess I could craft a better shield for my haste Merc. Because that would help my haste Merc a lot, is if I crafted a proper shield for the haste Merc. We'll do that another time. There's other things I want to do.
Grip of the infinite. Take this vitality balloon.
How'd you handle bleeding, corrupted blood, Ralakesh? And then corrupting blood is just a CB enchant. Think I used up my luck for the season? Dang. What the hell is that? That's a crazy helmet. That is a crazy helmet. You can do all map mods? Yes. You can do all map mods. There isn't a mod that bricks the character. That being said, some map mods, like any build, are going to be more dangerous than others. For example, minus 20 max, no matter what build you're playing, is going to be a dangerous map mod, right? You know? Granted, our character has a pretty large tank threshold, so... Play Loreweave? Loreweave's just bad. Loreweave is an example of a unique that got left behind in terms of power. Which that goes for most body armors got left behind with the new bases and Eldritch Influence. There's a few body armors that can still exist on player characters, like Ivory Tower, but it's a pretty limited list. Yeah, AoE proj. Oh, this is double AoE. Boss had AoE too. AoE projectiles. I think of the things I've seen my Merc die to, it's been the AoE projectile the most. That shotgunning from Shabs just kind of shreds, I think. Why are chisels almost 1C on for Faustus? Because no one wants to run Keurig missions to buy chisels at 20C from the vendor, but you could do that. That might, running all your Keurig missions to buy chisels might be a multi-D per hour strategy. In fact, I think Jim, Slippery Jim, did that last league and he made money from it and then made a video. It looks pretty unfun doing something like that. All right, what's the end result? We did about 70 A-bombs. We did about 70 A-bombs. They cost us, I think, around 45 C per, or about 3,000 C. We spent maybe about, I don't know, 400 chaos. Let's say 400 chaos. Spent about 400 chaos re-rolling. We did not chisel because we were being lazy. Let's go ahead and see what kind of profits we got. Let's go for 38 divines. I think we could sell them 1-to-1. Ooh, you know what I do want to do? I could sell this for guaranteed profit, but what if we just run all of them? What do you guys think? What if we stall doing the budget gear?
Get on with it.
And we go run?
No accounting for taste.
Exarchs.
Do what you must.
I'm running Exarch until I get gloves, okay? I'm doing it. Until I get gloves, I'm running Exarch.
Your call. Still breathing.
That's correct.
Well, what will it be then?
I should probably calculate the price though before I do that. Blazing. So this is maybe close to 30 divines in fragments I'm about to run. 25 at the very least, probably. What are they in terms of, what other fragments do we get? 35 synth. Are synth fragments valuable at all or not really? We had 55 to start. Which means we got 35 from these. Not really. 14-to-1. So a couple divs, because no one wants to run these. Alright, let's just say we got about 65 divines. We made about 7,000 chaos. Because it was like, what, 3,500? We made about 7,000 chaos from this. We made about 100 C per map. We're gonna lose a lot of that profit because I'm running all of these. I want gloves. I want gloves. It's glove time, guys. It's glove time. Who's with me? What if you get gloves? Then our profit margin goes up.
Your absurd defiance ends here.
Wait. My attack rate's all wrong. My attack rate's all wrong because we bought the Cyclone and we don't have the haste mark.
Annihilation. Defiance of
Like my AG worked for that, at the very least.
you do not have the strength, Patrick.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Alright, we'll just not fix our attack rate. It's fine. Just like we're missing 25% damage. Can I tank this? Really? Really? I don't tank that, actually? That's so surprising to me. I guess we need to suppress. We'll get suppress eventually, though.
Annihilation.
+1 jewel. Oh, baby. We're about to be so rich. Hey, actually a perfect roll. BDB and Chris, for you, a slower proj with worse crit multi. Slower proj is a quality of life downgrade, DPS upgrade. If it's worth it to you, it's worth it to you. I'm not a big fan personally, but to each their own. Do not redeem it. Slanimus Swartimus? What are you talking about? What do you mean do not redeem it? So Barrage FR, I don't like it on FR. Alright, I'm IDing it. Hiya! Bomb specialist. 30% chance to take 50% less AoE damage, 30% chance to deal 50% more. One divine. Oh, great. I need to roll back to before I ID'd that thing.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, Degen?
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
Minus 19D. Are FF jewels really worth 20 divines?
I am not alone.
No, they're not. You're messing with me.
The fires of 1,000.
Your absurd profit here ends here, Hatchling. We are killing our profit with doing this. I mean, the good news is our AG and our dudes seem to be tanky enough for like stuff like this. I'm not convinced my AG is going to be living tormented feared.
Annihilation. The hatchling surprises.
Arrived to challenge me for this realm.
UnID'd 87 is 19. You're messing with me. Is it really? These are level 87. Hell is happening to my eyes? What's that? Forbidden Flame. Item level 85. Start here. Identified, no. 7 divines. 86. 87. 18 divines. Really? I guess the Uber jewels are a lot higher value. Bazooka, is that you? Roll bazooka. Look up Storm's Embrace, the flesh prize. What the hell even is Storm's Embrace? Oh, Valakos. What? Who calls it Storm's Embrace? You could have just said Valakos. I would have known what you're talking about if you said Valakos. That is the first time I've ever seen anyone refer to that as Storm's Embrace.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000
Suns.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Me and the boys just chilling.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
I didn't know how to spell it. Oh, it's all good, man. I just like I'd never heard somebody refer to it like that.
Annihilation.
The others arrived to challenge me for this.
Come on. Come on, gloves, baby, gloves!
Absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Nah, I don't trust it. I chickened out. I chickened out. How much is one run? Like 3 divines, I think, roughly. Is about how much they are. So basically, we have like 27 divines of fragments that we're incinerating right now. But
Your absurd defiance.
if we drop gloves, it all gets paid back, baby.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
I've run so many Uber XRs and haven't seen a Jewel. Jewels do seem pretty rare on Uber XR.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Incineration. The fires of a thousand suns.
Is Uber farming good money? Define good and define money. Where can I find this build? I posted a video about it on YouTube. Yesterday? No! Oh. Stop with the boots! I need gloves! Gloves!
Your absurd defiance.
My axe. Yo, Albert Tongijiga. Appreciate the sub, man.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Annihilation. The fires of a thousand suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
My actual rage you get. Appreciate the sub, man. Super Farmer known to be a net deficit. I don't know about a net deficit. I'm not sure about that.
Fires of a thousand suns. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Surprises.
Curio. What is the Curio worth? 2 divines. 2 divines for the Curio. That almost broke even. All right, how many fights do we have left? 4 fights left. We've done 5 out of the 9 we had.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Depends on the Uber. Yeah, some Ubers are definitely more profitable. Some are more consistent profit, and others are like you have to sink a bunch into on average to get money out of it, right?
Fires of a thousand suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Get unlucky on Progen with it being a 1% drop rate. Big goof.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this.
I was a negative 200D, and then I dropped a Progen and 100D, so you ended up breaking even at the very end or something like that. I'm gonna leave her behind. She's toxic. Fair enough. Not have the strength, actually.
But I am not alone.
How pathetic. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
All right, glove time, baby, glove time. Not glove time. All right, how many do we have left? Was that one more? Dang it! Oh no, I don't feel so good. We have one more chance.
Ends here, hatchling.
One more chance.
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
What have I missed in the last 3 hours of Backset? We got the AG and the Merc set up. We ran a bunch of A-bombs. AG died maybe like 3 times. Merc didn't die until I swapped to the Haste Merc. The Haste Merc was just for running the maps faster. We learned I can't tank this yet, unfortunately, which is kind of lame. Is that a minion gem? It's giving me a lot of good bonuses, okay? It lets me run the action speed mod without being a trickster, okay? That there is what we call value, you know what I mean? I have lost all respect. Oh, save your indignation. Holy, okay, well. Guys, I think we can say without a shadow of a doubt, running those Exarchs was a mistake for us financially. Gambling or crafting? I don't think I've seen it lead to anything else. What did I do? Did I not just run 70 A-bombs in a row? What is that? Void, is running 70 A-bombs, is that crafting to you or is that gambling? Freaking, am I wrong? You literally just watched me do 70 A-bombs in a row. It's for gambling? Okay, okay, that, you guys are ridiculous. This is ridiculous, okay. All right, it's time to assemble the budget gear, guys. It's time to assemble the budget gear, okay? Let's get out a notepad. Gear costs. Okay, we're gonna keep track of all the things we buy. Assembling the budget gear. Okay, guys, we're gonna keep track. We're gonna look very closely at what we spend money on. Luxera, you think 100D? I think we're gonna spend, I'm gonna guess in between 20 and 30. Awaken Cast on crit is 7.5D. Yeah, I don't think I would. You don't need Awaken Cast on crit for the first breakpoint. That's like spending extra money you don't need to spend. Put all the gear in a stash tab? Yeah, we're gonna get a separate stash out. Let's put this stash tab away. Let's get out a separate stash tab for this. Let's call it... I'm gonna put the shame tab and put this ring over here. We'll rename this. FR. FR. Be the tab. We're gonna keep track of what we spend. Are these worth? Abyssal Socket Rallycash? Are those worth bugged Rallycash boots? Depends if you think GGG is going to do anything about you using a bug item. If you're asking me whether or not this is better than base Relicash, yeah, it's absolutely better than base Relicash. But there's items up in service for League of Access. That's the sort of thing I wish GG would ban for, is bug abuse like that, but I don't think that, we'll see if they do anything about it. I wouldn't want to base my character's power around a bug, though. Alright. Let's start things off with one of the budget ways to get CDR. Cooldown Shaper item. 15C. 50C. 50C. Got a no response. 55C. Not online. It's about this 100 Chaos guy. What about this 100 Chaos guy? $90 Chaos guy. Alright, we got one to respond. 100 Chaos is the CDR jewel price. CDR Shaper, cool. So write it down. 14% CDR, bound, jewel. 100C. FR jewel. Is there a command for a T17 Atlas Scarab boss rush setup? Is there a command for a T17 Atlas Scarab boss rush setup? No, there is not a command for that. I'm SSF. What do those numbers mean? Do you know what Chaos Orbs are? Have you ever heard of Chaos Orbs? Twilight Regalia. How much is a 6-link Twilight Regalia? I think Morgan is just cheaper than this. So let's buy a non-6-link and we'll 6-link with Morgan. And we're going to buy one with a good base percentile. Let's search for base percentile of 90. $10 chaos. Morgan's 1D, yep. Like to buy your imprints? It doesn't work, dude. Is this guy really messaging for my imprint? Imprints only work with the item they are associated with. That guy's trying to do some business. I'm not redoing this helmet, so I'm gonna just go ahead and sell these imprints, I guess. Get them out of the tab.
Happy hunting.
Could have had 50C instead. I'm not gonna take 50C from that guy just because he doesn't know the imprint doesn't work that way. Is Bound by Destiny reroll the mod or just the percent? Just the percent. It's like a Watcher's Eye. You buying it or not, man? What's going on here? Who needs ethics when you can have 50C? There's easier ways to make 50C that don't involve scamming people. I'll pass. Go for a 95% maybe. 20 chaos for a 98%. Alright, we'll do that. So we're gonna buy a high base percentile before we link it, because that'll save us on getting a much higher ES roll. Sacred roll goes between 260 and 300, which is like half of T1 flat ES. So this is a good budget save. If we get a good base percentile, and then link it with Morgan. Does the item level matter? Yes. 86 gives you the ability to hit the T1%, which greatly increases your odds when you click a dense fossil that you're going to get a good outcome. The difference between dense fossiling and 86 versus an 85 or lower is pretty significant. We're also not going to make multi-link gloves, because multi-link gloves are expensive and they just give you a bit of quality of life. They're not actually really better for damage. So... $40C. I'm going to chrome this. 25 chromes. Let's go 2 socket, 3 socket. We know we want to do 3 green, 3 blue. Oh my word. No one saw that. Screw you, new, faster ability to do sockets. I would have never had the time to roll past in the old way. I really should be counting. How many jewelers was that? Socket coloring, 25 chromes plus 100 jewelers plus another 10. And I don't have the jewelers for that. Bench 3 green. I think the jewelers are cheaper. Jewelers are really cheap right now. Look at that margin. Look at the margin on jewelers. What happens if I put up a, what if I put a buy order at 30? What if I'm in the middle? I got lucky. 8630 quality, you better triple split that. Alright, so 30 to 1 works. No freaking way! What is this? This is bogus. Alright. So let's just say 1,000 jewelers. We did less than 1,000. But, let's just say 1,000 for good measure. Okay, socket colors / links. Let's go buy the Morgan. Take it for everything he has, chat. I'm not worried, man. I'm not worried. %10 chance to save all of our money. Now that's a deal. Looks like Morgans are 1.1. We got one. Thank you for the Morgan, good sir. Okay. Morgan acquired. I think I already had one of these, so I probably didn't need to buy that, but whatever. We did anyways. You go get a Kraychik Sand Spitter. Or Chaos. Add it to the count. We'll add +2 rares, because those cost money too. We'll value a rare beast at 4 siege. You probably buy him for 3 siege, but we'll evaluate at 4 siege, just in case. What's your AG wearing? Exclamation point AG. Curious. He's not gonna disappear when I take off all my gear, right? Like, I put back all my gear, I'll be able to resummon him. Because I'm gonna swap all of my gear out to do the budget setup. The AG's bound to the gem, okay, so we should be fine. We should be totally fine. All right. How much do fossils cost?
Oh.
Dense fossils cost, we'll say 6C per. How much do resonators cost? We'll say 3C per. We'll say 3C per dense fossil click. We're starting out with 20. I think if we get anything over 900, we stop. 900 is our stop number. I'm pretty confident we'll hit that within 20. 800, can I benchcraft? I can't benchcraft to get to the next number. Add hybrid. 3. That's pretty much 900. Man, that's such bad flat, though. It really wouldn't be hard to do better, but, we're just gonna stop there. We're gonna stop there. Keeping it in budget. 4 fossils to craft at 9C per. $8.95 plus 40 res, 45 res plus open suffix. Keep that open suffix for later because we'll need to craft res to fix our res. These over here. Do you know if Gravebinds overwrite the Hinekor Ascendancy for RF? I have no idea. Maybe. If it doesn't count as your kill, probably. How much is an Awakened Orb? Do I have an Awakener's Orb, or can I just buy one? Am I just gonna have to buy one?
Hello.
Maybe we'll need to buy one. Buy one off trade for 2. Nah. Buy Chaos Price. Chaos Price is 2 as well. Alright, we'll just put Buyouter up for 2. You could just run Awakener. Right now I'm just trying to assemble a budget version of the character. So that's what we're doing. Crusader Influence, Ring. Let's go item level 84 so we can hit T1 res rolls. And let's go dual res so that way it's easier for us to fix our res later on. Just in case. Actually, I think instead of doing a dual res, let's do fire and cold instead of lightning. Let's do fire and cold. Fire, cold, Crusader, 2 stone, 3C. Because we already have so much lightning res from the belt, and we have lightning res from the chest piece we just hit. So let's try to leverage against that. We need reses of different types to counterbalance. Does Katarina do chaos damage? I think Katarina is mostly fizz. I think Katarina is mostly fizz. So that'll be our pure Crusader base. Crusader base is probably more expensive on a Moonstone ring. Yeah, Moonstone Ring Crusader's expensive, but if I tag it in as Shaper... Yeah, see, if I tag it in as Shaper, the base isn't expensive. Because people know Crusader for the Dense Fossil thing, for the ES mod. But the thing is, we can buy a Shaper base, because I need 2 items with Shaper influence for the Bound by Destiny. So I'm gonna buy a Shaper base, and I'll Awaken Orb Crusader onto this Moonstone. Because I need 2 Shaper items. I'm going to do Shaper on my sword and Shaper on that, and that'll hit my Bound by Destiny, and I can do uniques in the other slots. Rip the Cali server? Oh no. It sounds like a lot of servers are getting wrecked right now. Let's find one of these guys that's just going to respond. Shaper Moonstone. This guy responded for 6 chaos. Now we just need Crusader on a random base. Doesn't matter the item level. Doesn't matter the base type. And we're going to just Awaken Orb this onto the Moonstone base, which will give us the Crusader influence, as well as the Shaper influence. And we'll do a Shaper weapon. Good day, Lance. Hey, Lotador, how you doing, man? Shaper influence on a weapon also has a couple different extra mods that I think are decent. Like, I think I can hit, like, double damage or a few other things like that. One of these guys to respond. 5C. I did 1500 chance and I didn't hit a Malachi's. That's kind of crazy. Malachi's only a T4, so it shouldn't take too much. I definitely think doing the chance orbs is going to be way cheaper than Fortune. But I guess I don't know what the price of chance and scours are. I would think they're still pretty cheap. Okay, so Shaper Moonstone was 6C. Random Crusader Ring for Awakening. 5C. Say onto Shaper Moonstone. So we go like this. That gives us that influence. Now we're gonna Dense Fossil spam. We have the Dense Fossils from earlier. Let's get out and let's see how many we have. We used 4 on the chest piece. We're just looking for evasion %, and then if we hit flat, that's good too. And then we'll craft res rolls or frenzies depending on how much res we have left over. So this looks like, let's just have a nice even number. This is 25 Dense Fossils we have out here. Why not 2 rings with 2 influences? Because I only need 1 ring with 1 influence. I'm on a budget. The only thing I really care about hitting from this thing is just the Shaper CDR. I don't care about the other 2 mods on this, and that's the only thing we're trying to take advantage of. We're just trying to hit that first breakpoint. The first breakpoint is a sizable upgrade over no breakpoint, and it's really cheap for me to just buy a random sword with Shaper influence and to tag in the Shaper influence on the Crusader ring. right? It's just an easy way for me to get the 14% CDR. That's low investment. Oh, we're gonna tempering catalyst too. How much are tempering catalysts right now? Tempering catalysts are about 4C each, it looks like. Bless orb. 2 bless orbs. Craft the helmet from EB guide in reservation. It's an awakener or beast lock method where you have multiple bases and you recheck till you get in. It's obviously I was looking for. Need the res for now, but any ideas in hitting prefixes? Subject can be changed. Veiled chaos, block mana, slam, benchcraft is what I would do. And unveil, of course, obviously. You want to unveil movement speed before you slam. Alright, dense fossils. If we hit good dense, we'll consider using the tempering. Otherwise, we'll save the money for now. Alrighty. 1 dense. Evasion, ES. We'll try to do better. I want to try to hit at least 10% ES. No dice. 2, 3. No percent. 4, no percent. 5, no percent. 6. Percent, but no evasion. That's really unfortunate. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, there we go. 16 will be it. So 16 got us percent, flat, and evasion. We will take it on that. Plus 16 dense fossils. 9C each. Which is 144C. First ring. And then we go for the second ring, which has Shaper and Crusader. So technically this is like a bit worse to craft. 1, 2. No evasion, unfortunate. 3. No percent. 4. 5. No percent. 6. No percent. 7. 8. No evasion. Oh, that's unfortunate. 9. Wait. 9 is right? Yeah, because it was 16, 9, that's 25 total. How much dense fossils do I have left? Couple here. 10. No percent. 11. 11, and we have percent. All right. Plus 11 dense. 9C, 99. Okay. FR rings acquired. What's the evasion for? Mastery bonus. It's for this. If both explicit rings have evasion, you get 20% increased ES. So between those rings, we'll have 40% increased ES. So the best way to buy bulk originators? I have no idea. Does the mastery work with Calandras? I think maybe. You can always test it. Make me hungry? Sorry, I'm eating chips. Alright, I'm done with the chips. Sorry about that. I did not mean to violate your ears like that. Alright, next we're going to look at Malachi's Loop. Let's go ahead and look at Malachi Loop corruptions. See if we can get any corruptions that are cheap, but good. Int Shield. Valorb Implicits. +1 Socketed is decent. You know, if we do +1 Socketed here, you know, I don't need the reservation space though. We're not doing Sublime because Sublime is expensive. ES, we could go for ES. We could go for Spell Block. We could go for Crit Reduction. Let's just look at like Spell Block. Let's start there. Let's say we want 16 damage per charge, and let's say Spell Block Implicit. 90 Chaos, that's kind of too much. Let's try Reduced Area Damage Taken Implicit. 17 Chaos. I am down. Let's go for this 20 Chaos roll, though, because it has a good base percentile. Go for the 20 Chaos base percentile roll. Malachi's Loop. Good base percentile. Decent roll. You know what we could do? We could just not even care about a corruption implicit, and that would just make it even cheaper. Let's just do that. Let's make it, like, not complicated. Base percentile, 90, energy shield, 240. Okay, that's probably too good of a roll. Let's try 230, 15, 5C. Now we're talking 9 chaos. I tried Cyclone just now. I feel like I need a lot more AoE for it to feel better than Lancing. That's its limitation for sure, is its AoE is just kind of cooked. Let's try this guy for 15C, see if this dude responds. You gonna respond, good sir? What's a block to get crits and crit multi? Attack speed. I would say attack speed hybrid, but actually you already have attack speed there, and hybrid blocks the crit unveil. Block fire dot multi, maybe. Oh wait, you're just trying to slam crit? You're just trying to slam crit, I'm not sure. What's the skin? It's the Ghost Veil helmet that does the ES change, I believe. Alright, this guy's AFK. We'll try this dude for 20C. See if this guy's AFK. Whatever gives the best result. If you're just blind slamming, check PODB to see what has the highest weight in the pool. I think Dex or Accuracy, one of those probably has the highest weight you can block, but don't quote me on that. You should check PODB. Okay, no one's responding for those messages. I don't really want to do the corrupted ones because then we have to get out tainted armor scraps, which are just more expensive. Let's try the 8C guy, see if that guy's AFK. Let's try the 5C guy. 8C guy responded. Cool. Base percentile, decent roll. 8C. I had issue with budget setup. Lancing still feels bad with low attack speed, low prod speed on both Lancing and FR. I mean, that's why I am using prod speed gloves. But the thing is, if you're on a budget, you can't afford to craft prod speed gloves. And that should encourage you to farm some more currency so you can craft prod speed gloves. Trust me, I completely agree. Not having prod speed feels bad on FR. We might consider, seeing if there's a good way for us to add in like a prod speed cluster. I think on the budget setup, I might consider doing that. Just a prod speed cluster just to make it feel better. Let's bless orb this. 4 bless orbs. I'm also gonna probably consider rolling attack speed on my foil, you know? 20 armor scraps. I think we qualityed this too. 20 armor scraps. I don't think this took 20 armor scraps, but I don't know how many it took, so it doesn't really matter. We'll just say 20. Any idea if Soul Ren Trickster is a thing this league? Aerodynamics? Yeah, there's clusters you can get that give prod speed and attack speed, and I think those will feel probably good, so we might consider something like that. I think those clusters are pretty easy to make too. Alright, let's do foil next. Let's go Shaper base. And let's do one-handed melee weapon, one-handed sword. Let's go multiplier implicit. Let's make sure it's a 25 base. The 35 base has slower attack speed. Make sure it's a base that's 1.5 attacks per second or 1.6 attacks per second. 1.6 attacks per second. Shaper base, 85. Tempered foil. This is not... We need to find one that doesn't have rolls on it. Spiraled foil. 5.5 and 1.6. I think that's our ticket. Yeah, I think spiraled foil is the, let's do that. 1.6 base. A lot of these other bases are slower attack speed, and I don't think that's gonna feel good without faster attacks. Is there, what do you do in less recovery maps? You get a discipline on Hitwatcher's Eye. Or something like that. You want some instant recovery to deal with it. Or recover on Blockworks Toad. Can I show you an axe I'm setting up? I had to gamble speed reforge. I still need to finish with Tempering Orb? Sure, I'll easily link it, man. Let's see it. Is there an item level requirement? The only item level requirement is that it needs to be at least 73 for T1 crit multi, so that's more likely to hit, but... If you're buying a Shaper base, it's probably already item level 80, because Shaper bases don't really drop till like red tier maps. Main other consideration I have is I'm trying to get a base that has the 1.6 attacks per second base. I'm broke, but I'll fix the suffixes later. Yo, T2, T2, T1 attack speed. That's a good looking axe, Alweezy. That's a good looking axe. So we have 1.6 Shaper foil for 3C. I have any leftover WoW essences? I do. What are WoW essences right now? WoW essences are worth, looks like, probably could buy them for 2C, but we'll evaluate them at 2.5 to be generous. On the side of making it more expensive. We have 90 in front of us. We're just gonna look for crit multi attack speed. And the goal is... Crit chance is not bad too. I might be happy with hitting crit chance as well, because when we're on a lower budget, we're gonna lose a few power charges. So we need to compensate those power charges with a little bit better base crit. I'm just fishing around for a situation with hits can't be evaded and crit chance crit multi or attack speed crit multi is kind of what I'm looking for. We're trying to make a 4-stat roughly foil, which shouldn't be too bad to hit. It should be easy enough, I think. Crit multi, crit chance. That's okay. I think I want to go for a little bit better than that, because those are both pretty low tiers. That's much better. Crit chance, crit multi, open prefix. I think we'll craft hits can't be evaded, and then we'll just slam a random suffix and see if we hit attack speed. But that's pretty solid. My axe. We have 7 woe essences. People are listing this for a mirror. That's not a mirror. It's not that hard to craft. That's kind of crazy though. Yo, Trobby, appreciate the sub, man. Would Yifflebane's trickery break the build? Maybe. I don't know how Yifflebane's trickery works with overriding curses. I would be a little bit hesitant to use that. Plus 7 woe essences. 2.5 each, which gives us what? 14, 7, let's call it 18C. Plus 3 exalt, plus 4 exalts, which is hits can't be evaded, plus suffix slam. So we're gonna slam the suffix in case we hit attack speed. We're probably gonna hit something we don't need, but that's okay. Hits can't be evaded. I need to buy exalts. Hits can't be evaded. We'll do a random slam. Gain life on hit. That doesn't help. So it's just crit chance, crit multi, hits can't be evaded, spell damage, which is all we're really going for anyways. Foil is done. Next we need to do Ralakesh boots. It'll cost a divine or two, right? Count, max, power charge. Plus 4 exalts to the notes. Yeah, I put it in right here. That's what this is. 4 exalts, hits can't be evaded, plus suffix slam. Count as maximum power charges. Your frenzy. Oh, whoops. Count max power charges. 68 chaos, 74 chaos, 75 chaos. I'm gonna assume these are like price fix or not a real price. Is the real price 3 divines? Is that the real price? What's actually the real price? 3 or 3.5? Ralakesh are cheap after the nerf. Sudanese, they would be this cheap at this point in the league anyways. 3 to 4 is the real price. Okay, we'll buy a 3 pair then. We'll buy a 3 pair then. Because there seems to be multiple at 3. Ralakesh. Power charge. 3D. Ask Captain Lance for a price check. I just don't want to scam the, by getting like a super freebie deal or something on like cheaper than what they're actually going for right now. Like if I bought that other, like that first pair for 70C, if that guy actually sold to me, that would feel kind of wrong if most of the pairs are actually 3D, you know what I mean? This isn't for the purpose of me making money. This is the purpose for demonstrating that, hey, this is what you could do that could get you the character set up, you know? Okay. Graven's Secret. Let's just go... Is there any useful belt corruption? No, we'll just go uncorrupted. We'll just go uncorrupted that way. It's... Don't have to worry about dealing with people that are like, oh no, Lance, you have 5% movement speed during flask corrupted on your belt. I can't replicate the build. We gotta protect ourselves from that. We gotta be wary. Do the helmet next. Should I be worried about helmet? All right, 45C for a decent Graven. It's for YouTube? It's for YouTube and just for everybody that comes in asking, hey Lance, how cheap of a version can I make with this character and it still function? I want to be able to be like, hey, look at this video. I set up a fairly cheap version and this is what it looks like. Because I think the scaling on this build is pretty insane. So I think even on a relative budget, it's gonna do really well. But, you know, maybe I should make sure that's actually true before I tell people that, you know? So that's what we're doing. Okay, 45C Graven. Graven's Secret. Decent roll. 45C. I was trying to increase the base, but I transferred the attributes. Time to fracture the attributes on there. Time to fracture the attributes on there, man. Okay.
What have you got?
Dang. Divines are going up.
Ahoy there.
You plan on doing synth gear for endgame? No, I don't actually. I think it's gonna be hilarious if this character turns out really well, and then a lot of the standard go-to ES gear is all like mere tier crafted for synth gear, and that's not actually the best in slots for this character. That to me will be hilarious. All right, let's look at doing helmet next. So we're going to check two things, guys. For helmet, we're going to check the price of power charge on uniques. And we're going to check the price of power charge as just a one affix mod. And we're going to compare. Is this good enough? Is this good enough? Chance to block, recover on block, max res, Ellie res. That's a really nice shield. Yeah, I'd be pretty happy with that. If I have a mage one, can I skip the Maven belt? This character right now, you can see, has not the Maven belt, right? Maven belt is just really strong for the price. Mage Blood is better. Mage Blood is 100%. I put on Mage Blood, and my character went from being 75 res to being 90 all res with permanent, you know, better movement speed, right? Mage Blood is just better. If you're asking if can I swap in the best in slot item in the entire game over the 20C belt, yes. Yes, you can do that. Your character will get better. Okay, anyways. Power charge. Implicit. Let's start out here. Let's start out looking at energy shield implicit. Power charge, corrupted ES helms. People are wanting 1D, honestly, that's not bad. Can't inflict shocks, a little bit annoying. So like 200. 270 ES, 100 C. What about non-corrupted? So there are some synth items. Most of them are just the unique helm. One synth one. How much is max power charge? Just a warlord influence. So warlord influence power charge is going to cost 100 C to a divine. Do I want to spend extra for the power charge on an awaken orb with a liches? Not really. 270 ES plus a random helmet's probably fine. I made my liches helmet warlord influence and spammed harvest for power charge. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I think I'm just gonna go the super like easy cheapo route. Going for a rare base, it works too, but we'll just grab a random unique helmet and just chuck it on, I think. Void Gaze. Doesn't that do like minus res or something? I got lucky, got 380 ES. Well, it's not hard to get like 300 ES with a Lich's helmet because the base ES is so high already. If you benchcraft percent ES, you're basically at 300. Yeah, I think we just do 100 C. 100 C, 270 ES power charge. I don't think it needs to be too complicated. We'll just grab a random unique with ES. Grab Solaris +1 power charge helm for 100 C. TY, man, TY. All right, helmet acquired. Boots acquired. Shield acquired. We need to get Whispers of Infinity. Let's do that. Whispers of Infinity. How much for a 380 roll? 1 divine. How much for a 360 roll? 20 chaos. Does it have to come corrupted? Everybody's corrupting these things. Let's go for 350. Those are still all corrupted too. Let's try 340. 340 is the cutoff for them being cheap, I guess. So I think people probably just have 350 in their trade searches, and there's some dude corrupting a bunch at 350 at the bare minimum, maybe. $340 plus Whispers of Infinity. Let's see which guy we can get to respond. Just whisper a couple dudes. Responds first. Offer him. You want me to like negotiate with him? I'm just trying to get a guy who's actually like responding, not AFK. One of the problems with buying cheap gear is people that are like, wait, oh, I see, his tab name is Offer. I see why you wanted me to offer to him now. Those guys are responding. Let's try this dude. It's always 350. guy's AFK. What about this guy? You know, I technically have these like sitting in my stash because I ran a bunch of these dudes, but at the same time, we have to go through this naturally, okay? We have to go through the process of finding the non-AFK dude / the guy willing to actually trade their item. What do you think about this? An endurance charge chest, +1 chaos, frenzy, CDR. Yeah, that's solid. Right, one of the 20C ones. $20C. This is worth tempering, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna temper this one. Temperings, probably get them for 3.5. I bet they'll buy at 3.5. Plus 20 tempering, 70C. While we're waiting for those temperings to buy, let's look at our timeless. Let's look at our timeless. I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go this way. Go for a cheap timeless where we're not gonna use Impossible Escape. My guess is Impossible Escape went up because there's 2 good Impossible Escape locations. Gonna verify, but I'm pretty sure we're not gonna do this. Oh yeah, that'll just kill the budget. Mind over matter, and what's the other one? Pain attunement. Yeah, okay, so those went up a lot. So let's go ahead and do timeless jewel calculator. And let's look at, we were to do a Elegant Hubris, Caspero. Select here. We care about spell damage. We care about multiplier. We care about attack speed. We care about power charge damage. You can also use a massive Cirrus Jewel to hit some near mom. They're cheap. Where's the massive? What location? Like the outside cluster? This tree is missing nodes? Oh my goodness, you're totally right. There is another node. So we have to use Path of Buildings one then. Go here. See what all we hit within the range. It's probably all the notables in the range. Update POB. Yeah, sure, whatever it is. POB doesn't know what the outcome for that point is either. Oh, it doesn't? Well, that's unfortunate. I found this beauty. I don't know what that means. For Iron Will, I don't know what that means. I think I'm just gonna, I don't know. I don't want to mess with the POB one. The POB one kind of annoys me. I'm just gonna do this one and just not ignore Hasty Demise for now. And if it randomly gets something useful, cool. If it doesn't, cool. I'm not gonna overthink it. Frenzy on hits good. Aura effect, don't care. Endurance charge, if you've been hit recently. If we randomly get that, that's cool. Energy shield for power charge. I think that's most of them. Alright. So we're going to select everything that's 3 points away. Or closer. Let's see what it gives us. We have 5 matches that can do at least 7. So let's look through these. And I like Firewalker and I like Arcanist Dominion as pathing points. Double Frenzy on hit is not helpful. Double 80%'s okay. Firewalker for the attack speed's not a great situation. Holy, that's a lot of crit multi. Let's do this one. This one seems decent. I only need one of those Frenzy on hits for it to be worth. 4 divines. Not gonna go with that. That's too much. I'm gonna look for something that's just 1 divine. 1 divine sounds nice to me. Firewalker attack speed I don't really want. We're getting DM'd. Is slower okay? Play with it and see how it feels. Slower proj will give you damage. It'll hurt your quality of life. You gotta make that decision for yourself, my friend. I cannot make that decision for you. Quick recovery. Let's do at least, let's do 1 frenzy proc and 1 energy shield proc. Let's try to narrow this down a little bit more. And I'm not sure I actually want attack speed that much. Let's do that search and see what that looks like. This is the one we searched earlier, which was expensive, right? This one has endurance charge too. Now results. Arcanist plus fire. Let's try this one, see what this one looks like. 5 divines. Nah, that's too much. Firewalker, no Arcanist. We want to make sure Arcanist has something. If Arcanist doesn't have something, then we walk. We want Arcanist plus Firewalker because that's efficient. This is 1 divine. Is AFK though. Let's keep scrolling. Look at some of the 3 matches. Really like if it has Arcanist plus Firewalker. 4 divines. And then maybe another result that's not showing up. There's another 1 divine. Alright, we can do that. So that'll give us Frenzy, which is attack speed. That'll give us 1 ES per power charge. It'll give us Caspero. Elegant Hubris. Caspero. Frenzy Power. 1D. So the one we got was 13184. So Arcanist Dominion right here, Power Charge, Energy Shield, Firewalker is spell damage for 2 points. And then Frenzy's on Asylum, which is... Which node is Asylum? What? Hold on. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh, that's nice. We get CB immune too. That's kind of cool. Like if it was on like this mastery, that would give us regen. If it was on this mastery, we could have got damage taken over time. Flask mastery, you could get flash charge on crit. So there's a few different options here where if you spend 3 points, it still like feels good because you get value out of it. Not too many bad options, honestly. So that'll get us CB immune then, which is cool.
Ahoy there!
Got our catalyst for our amulets. Is the budget you get Rally? Oh, that's right. You get CB from Rally Cash. Okay, in that case, the mastery is... I guess I could do maim and hinder immunity for the mastery if I wanted, or res not getting lowered by curses. Stuff like that works too. I forgot Ralkesh gives I keep forgetting they added CB immune to this thing. All right, and then I think we'll do ES gloves. Warlock gloves, base percentile high. Do I try to buy any with extra quality? Nope. No quality it is. 10 chaos. What does base percentile mean? That means the item rolls on the base ES number of the item you have. Like if you see I press Alt at the top there, Energy Shield says 262 to 302. It's like a 20% roll range of extra value. So buying a higher base percentile, Warlock goes from like 70 to 83, so it's like as if you had another 10 flat ES rolled on your gloves. So like when you're looking at making yourself some cheap gear, it's usually worth to invest into the base you're looking for with a high base percentile. It's a good way to get some extra flat ES into your build. Like you can have 2 pairs of gloves with identical rolls and one ends up with like 40 extra flat because of the base percentile. It makes that much of a difference after you factor in quality and factor in percent increases and stuff like that. How do I solve regen? You get more regen or you add more max res? It's generally just those two things. Oh. Crafting's a gamble? That is a perspective a lot of people have. They view it as gambling. Whole game is a gamble? Yeah, everything. Nothing is guaranteed. All right, 30C. Good base percentile gloves. Good base percentile. Warlock gloves. 30C. Didn't it used to be like this? That's an interesting perspective. Say 20 armor or scraps. It's not taking us 20 armor or scraps, but I don't want to people if they okay. Dense fossils. We're gonna need some more. Ooh, is this actually a woe essence angle for this craft? This is actually a woe essence angle. Woe is like only slightly weaker than the base number for gloves. I think we do woe right now on these, honestly. I could have done woe on body armor, actually, probably. Woe's a pretty good price. At 2.5 per. Alright, 83 woes. Let's do some woes. 1. Just gonna look for percent ES or good res, and then we can craft percent ES. That should get us close to like 250 to 300 pretty easily. Woes badly divine T1, yeah. Gloves have a pretty big roll range on their T1. It's kind of hilarious. Alright, 270. Do I keep 270 with open suffix for res? 270 is pretty good. I think we'll just chill. Plus 2 woe essence. 5C. They're 2.5 each. 2.5 each. Then we'll do a block and exalt slam. What do I want to block? I want to block Dex. Dex can occur on gloves. It's a high weight. Exalt slam. Go! Alright, there we go. Add the plus exalts. Plus 1 exalt. Slam. Okay. So that has most of our base items done. Now I'm gonna need to do the tree. Tattoos and stuff. Why is the clarity so poor? I can't even read the text in 1080p. I'm not sure. Could be a Twitch thing. It could be something I messed up with my OBS, but I don't think I screwed up OBS per se. Seems okay to me. And it might be a him issue then, maybe. What are the best Scion options besides RF? How should I continue? Vision craft. Bristle matrons, blocks, slams is what I would do. I finished the belt, learned more about crafting this league so far. ES, regen, spell during flask. Nice spell, man. Congrats on finishing your belt. Okay, I think it's respec time. Okay. It's time to take the gear off. I have to get another set of gems. Oh. Hopefully I just have some stuff laying around. Tempest Shield, level 20. Assassin's Mark, I don't have laying around. That's unfortunate. Level 20 discipline laying around, I do. Cool. You have a budget Merc setup? I'm just not even gonna showcase with Merc. I'm just gonna showcase no Merc, no anime guardian, just nothing. Keep it as simple as possible. Don't want to confuse people at all. Make it really, really straightforward to be able to be like, okay, this is what the character is. Kick crits. Alright, well, we'll have to buy some more gems to get this set up. I thought I had a cast on crit gem. Do I not have cast on crit? Okay, at least I have cast on crit. Merc's pretty flexible. Yeah, he is. Alright, sorry dude, but we're going to reserve you for now.
I'll be ready.
And we're gonna do this. Crit damage, we'll put over here. We'll probably just use that. Espero. You probably should say what to put on them. You're gonna get 50 questions a day. I do. Every video I go over the Merc. I still get questions. It doesn't matter. I have a little timestamp that says mercenary gear. It doesn't matter. People will be like, they'll ask regardless. There is no winning, okay? There is no winning. Did you lose your AG setup? I hope not. People said that it stays on the gem, so I'm assuming that's true. I'm assuming that's how it actually works. If it's not how it works, then rest in peace my AG that I crafted gear for. That'd be a real shame. Alright, so all that stuff has been reallocated. Okay, got this here with this. Spell damage. Damage or energy shield. Frenzy charge on hit. Okay, that's cool. That's good. That's dandy. Am I gonna go down here and grab these ES nodes? Maybe. Those are okay. I'll have to think about that. What all do I want to change with the tree? Do I want to change much at all? I could change this stuff. Technically, these starter nodes. Or I could keep the starter nodes and not do this. Not do this. It still is pretty efficient pathing. Crit multi here, ES, 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 ES. I just tuned in. What's happening? I'm doing a budget setup. That's what I'm doing right now. My highest memory chance I've seen on an item so far. How many did you get to? How many did you get to? Keep that. That'll be fine. Kind of want to add the prod speed cluster, so I should save some passes for that. 99? Wow. What are you gonna do with that? What are you gonna do with all those memory strands? You have so much power. So much potential. What will you do? Not gonna use this cooldown tattoo. How much is the fortress tattoo? Probably start our factoring in tattoo cost. Fortress tattoo is 17 chaos. I'll buy one to prove it's 17 chaos though, I guess. Fortress tattoo 17C. Did Exarch grant you gloves? No, we ran all the Exarchs and we got nothing out of it. They did not help us prosper.
Ahoy there.
Fortress tattoo. What an overwhelming malice cluster. Yo, Scrix, appreciate the sub, man. My axe. Which one's the travel one? It's the second one's the travel one. I think this will be the travel one. Oh, this is a medium cluster. Wait, I can get overwhelming malice on a medium? That's kind of funny. 8 passives. Dark Ideation, Unwavering Evil, Overwhelming Malice. This would work, but I'm worried if I regal it that I'm going to get a random notable. Guess I could just not regal it. Let's just not regal it. Just have a magic cluster. Emperor Regal? Nah, I'm just not gonna not regal it. Overwhelming Malice cluster. On travel node. Blue gear, yeah, something like that. Plans doing a budget version? Yep. That is precisely what we're doing. Do charge duration, and then we'll roll this for endurance charge. Probably gonna do like that. We'll chill on that for now, though. We'll chill on that. I mean, what you messaging me for? Scarab of bisection. Why are you messaging? I know it's... Turn off some mods. Yeah, you lose the mod effect from it too, though. It's not exactly a good trade. Can you stop messaging me, whoever you are? Stop messaging me. I think this is that you, always? Did you think you're messaging your friend and you're messaging me repeatedly? Stop it! Stop! My bad. It's all good, Easy. It's all good. It wouldn't be. I've done that too, where I just like I think I'm messaging back somebody who messaged me, and then I'm messaging some random person I was trading. All right. What was I doing? Oh, embers. How much are embers? 5C per. 6C per. We could get even more, but whatever. So embers, we're looking for charge gen. I could also just take crit multi. Screw it, I'm gonna just take crit multi. DPS Gober. Who needs 3 endurance charges anyways? Who's with me? DPS Gober. Chest piece, where is that at? Whoops. Move this line over here because that's all part of the chest piece stuff. Or dance. Make this more readable. Plus, how many embers did I just use? I just used... I had 60. I think I just used 8. 8 embers. Plus 8 embers. Like 2C. Okay. Then we'll do Ickers. We'll look for ES or something else that's kind of good. All right, ES it is. That was like 5 Ickers. Ickers are also really cheap, I think. Let's say like 2C. Can you help me price check to Suger? I can put you on ignore. Do you want me to do that? Is that what you'd like? Send you straight to the ignore list. If you want. I do offer that service. So no. What does it mean when I say, guys, I'm not your price checker? Let me go ask Lance if he's a price checker. And I say, no, I'm not a price checker. Like, come on. What is this? How hard is it to understand? I don't want to price check your items for you. Only on Fridays? No, never. I'm not your price checker. Not my purpose. Only in lab? I don't know what you're talking about. Alrighty. We have another 5 passives. Just putting it into another cluster. How many tattoos are we gonna need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. It's like gonna be the bulk of this character's entire cost is 28 energy shield tattoos. Which are currently going for... Let's find out. Energy shield tattoos. 54C. 54C each. It's gonna be like almost half the build cost. Is literally just the tattoos. Literally just all tattoo cost. Mines are at 165. I'll do the divine conversion at the end when we add everything up. But it literally is gonna be half the build cost is just these tattoos. Okay. I think I just get one more cluster, and then we just buy jewels, and then we set up the gems, and we should be good to go. Hey, Inhabitation, how you doing, man? Grill steak tonight? I'm down to grill steak tonight. I'm down to grill steak tonight. Okay, let's get this done, guys. If we're gonna grill steak, we need to get this done. Alright, let's get a small passive. Chaos. Small passive enchants. Chaos. Item level 84. Passive. You okay with doing Roadhouse rolls? Yep. What builds are you working on? I heard you only play Penance Brand. I think you might have heard. Maybe they thought you were talking about. People thought you were talking about Zaboob. I am not the Penance Brand guy. You got me mixed up. Lance is the Fire Trap Scion guy? What the hell? Lance is the totem guy? Yeah, according to ChatGPT or whatever. Alright, 15C. Cluster acquired. Okay, let's do Reforged Defense. 9,700. Defense Reforged. We're starting with 9,000. We're just going to look for ES plus Res. Or Effect plus... Do I take that? 11 ES? Do I just take that? Just 2 hits in? What do you guys think? 33 ES with 12 Lightning Res? I think we just walk. That's fine. That's good enough. Plus 3 Reforged Defense. 225 Blue Juice. / I don't know. 5C. Settlers League is over, sir. People want me to showcase a budget setup, so that's what this is for. Okay? Relax. I'm doing what has to be done. Do I slam here? I'm gonna slam. Slam. Hiya! 14 armor. Holy, that was not worth it. Okay. +1x. Chaos Res, though? Yeah, Chaos Res isn't helpful, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, so we now have... How many rare jewels is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7. We have 7 jewel slots to fill. Oh, okay. Let's start out with a cheap one. Let's start out with something that's like should be good for a cheap price, maybe. Let's try Precision Multi. 1 Divine. Let's try Discipline. Let's try Discipline Block. 20C for Discipline Block. Can I get one with a good roll? This will save me, right? If I grab this. It's my current block amount. Hold on. Quick test. Current block amount is 62. Yes. Let's do the Discipline Block. Let's do the Discipline Block. I'm gonna scour off this notable because it's bringing my ability to get blocked there too as an option. Could get blocked there as well. That's cheap. I mean, certain notables people just don't care about. 50 chaos with ES roll. Discipline, block, watchers, 50C. Alright. So, +1 jewel. That way I need to fill up the other slots. How expensive are Grand Spectrum crits? Grand Spectrum crit or a Divine a pop? How scuffed is our crit gonna be? If we have increased crit strike support, 7 base crit on Spiraled Foil, our crit's honestly gonna be okay, right? I have 3 power charges here. 1 from Ascendancy takes me to 4. So I'm at 10 power charges. That makes it about 600% crit chance. 700% crit chance. I mean, we technically need a little bit more. We technically need a little bit more crit. Grand Spectrums are not repeatable. I can't do these, because Grand Spectrums are like, they're too limited in supply. We should just go for like 2 stat jewels. Let's just go for 2 stat jewels that are more replicatable. Should you be at 11? Did I count wrong? 2, 3, 4 with Ascendancy. Oh, yeah, I would be at 11. That's a good point. Because we have the belt. That's a good point. I forgot we had the belt. We're probably chilling. We're probably chilling, actually. Let's just go global multiplier. Spell damage. Global multiplier. Spell multiplier. Or we'll go global multiplier, but it's a 12 roll. Let's go for that. Let's see. How expensive are these? Need to make sure that's a jewel. 1C. What if we make the roll good, though? 20C to have a decent roll. I am down. Let's get some 2 stats. Those got more expensive. Let's make the roll worse. There we go. There we go. 5C, 5C, 9C. Holy, I love 2 stat jewels, man. 2 stat jewels are where it's freaking at. Rare 2 stat. 2 stat jewels. If I have like 10 divs only, would you recommend me this build you're making on Peaconk you played before tomorrow? I like my new build journey. We're pretty close to having the thing set up so I can give people an estimate on how much the character costs. But we're just give me a sec. We're like, I need to do the jewels, and then I need to do the gems, and then we'll be there. We're right on the cusp of being like able to say, hey, this is a price point. Here's something if you wanted to replicate a cheap version of build, here's how you could do it. Half the cost is tattoos. At a baseline, I'm looking like we're gonna shoot for around 20 divines right now with the current money we've spent, and half of that cost is just tattoos. So for example, if you take off the tattoos, this number would drop by probably 3,000 or 4,000 ES. Will that make the build non-viable? No, it'll probably still be perfectly viable. But then you just have like an upgrade as you farm currency. Every 50C you get, boom, throw on a tattoo and your character just keeps getting better type of thing, you know? But I'm just trying to give a breakdown of the cost of stuff. Is this less expensive than running ints? I think it's still less expensive than running ints. Because you get a few advantages. Number one advantage is you don't have to have You don't have to have a bunch of like attribute requirements to fix for cast on crit, for cyclone, for your strength. You can use this tattoo, which costs 16 chaos, which is really nice. Which is, that tattoo by itself is worth as much as, what is that worth? That's worth like 200 int by itself, that one tattoo. Now you can run it with an int character, but then it makes your attributes even harder, right? Start with Cyclone or Splitting Steel. It's not Splitting Steel, it's Lancing Steel is range, what you start with. Accuracy, though, hits can't be evaded. You don't need accuracy. Costs 3 exalts. Super easy to do. Alright, so 15C. Good morning, Dark Tato. How you doing, man? 15C. 17C, 15C. Let's try to get some of these responses. This is probably 15C too. 15C. I like the sax. This guy's 15C. Kaio is 15C as well. Plus 15C for Kaio. What about discipline? Reservation? We're not running in power. We'll have more reservation space than we had before. I might even force Flesh and Stone in because we're not running Sublime. Did I already grab my CDR jewel? CDR jewel. Click. And we just need one more. One more. 20C, and it comes with lightning res. Holy, slow me down. Getting too powerful. The reservation tattoo. Is this a thing that exists? You just mess with me. You might be talking about, oh, this thing? Runegrafted Treasury. Ooh, that's cheap. Yeah, we'll probably use one of those. That'll let us do Flesh and Stone, I'm pretty sure. Let's buy one of those for 10C. Treachery 10C. Another 20C option. Where can I find the Tai Wide Broccoli Merc? It's in the RuneScape DLC. You gotta pay extra for that. 25C. Let's try the 25C guy. Maybe he'll respond. We just need one more, man. We're so close. Is it going to be a 25C jewel? 25C, you guys not responding. All right, time to get desperate. Time to remessage every single person we just messaged previously until we get one of them to respond. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. Ooh, that jewel has attack speed. I kind of want that 10C one. 10C one looks nice. Flesh and Stone. Flesh and Stone is not... It's not like a traditional aura that applies to things. It's not like it applies to allies beneficially. If I was in a party with you and I had Flesh and Stone and you stood right next to me and we got a Shaper Slam, you're not getting 20 DR. This guy's got the Flicker hideout. Ooh, 10C jewel, nice. Alright, so it actually was a 10C jewel. Okay. Alright, do we have all of our jewels figured out? So they get DR? No, I'm saying they don't get DR. Saying they do not get DR. I don't care about the crit supports because we're not high enough level for that to matter. So we'll put our treachery on that. This only matters if we're going for the breakpoint. So that'll allow us to get Flesh and Stone on the character. Let's see. Can we fit all these reservations then? I'm pretty sure we can. I'm pretty sure we can. Shut up, dude. What is that? What is that? Yeah, that's pretty free. Can I run precision as well? Just a level 1 precision for just like 30% crit chance. 20% crit chance. I can fit it. Okay, we'll see if we can fit that in the gem links. All right, guys, can we be honest and just accept that I can just use some of my random gems so we're not trading for hours? Can I just use like my shield charge and stuff, or are you guys gonna make me go and buy every single like random gem? Buy them all. Can we accept the fact that people could just level their character and they could buy the gem in the vendor? Because I don't want to be here trading this. This is the worst part about doing this. I'm gonna write a notation. Buy base gems from vendors. I don't want to deal with trade. If you think this changes the price of the character, please never play my builds. Okay? I don't know. I just... The level 1 gem will ruin my immersion. Like, if you're playing the character and you're like leveling up the build, you just freaking level them in your offhand. I don't know. I don't want to deal with trade that much. I don't want to deal with trade that much. I'll look up the price for like Lancy Steel Spraying because that actually has like value or whatever. But I'm not re-leveling it. Lancy Steel Spraying, we'll say it's a 90C gem. Because that's the only one that's like all qual. Well, that and Soul Sacrifice. Those actually have value because they're all qualities. Soul Sacrifice is how much? I don't want to go buy him though. I'm just tired of dealing with trade. Soul Sacrifice looks like it's a divine. Add the cost of the Wisdom Scroll? No, it's a rounding error, man. It's a rounding error. Please, please have mercy on me. Have mercy on me. Greater volley. I'll add the cost of greater volley level. Oh, do I have another Lancey? Please tell me I have another Lancey Steel that isn't level 21. All right, there's level 21, or just a regular level. What's greater volley? Greater volley since it's level 21. I'll add the cost. I'm not gonna go buy it. I don't want to deal with trade that much. 9C. Greater volley 21. Okay. Click, 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 click. Okay. Just gonna grab momentum here. Where is Frostblink? I like how I don't even have a qualityed Frostblink in my thing. No, I can't even proc Arcane Surge because it costs mana or whatever. Purifying Flame. Cast when damage taken. Does Forbidden Rise Soul Sacrifice have good ES scaling? Yep. That it does. Okay. What else do I need to do right now? What other gem stuff am I forgetting? I can't do Immortal Call. Or maybe I can. Maybe I can just do Immortal Call. This is int base. Actually, we'll put the auras up there is what we'll do. 1 green, 1 red. That stuff here? I don't have chill immunity. Animate Guardian we're not using. Purifying Flame we have. Despair I don't have. Assassin's Mark on hit I don't have. So I need this. I need Despair. And then we can do Cast and Damage Taken. Immortal Call. I'm just gonna buy a low level one so I don't have to. This. Immortal Call. Efficacy. Efficacy and more duration. Okay, this can be 2 green sockets. 4th socket. Of course it goes green, because why wouldn't it? Nice! I think we have most of our gems now. %82% crit chance. That's not half bad, right? We have questionable attack speed. Because we weren't able to roll attack speed on our sword. We got crit chance, though. Is the base early res true? I don't know. Somebody said 30 earlier. I have no idea what the true early res is. How bricked is our res? So we're good on lightning, and we have how many open suffixes? 1, 2, 3, but I need to slam 4. I mean, that should be enough-ish. So we block, slam on this. Benchcraft here, benchcraft here, 2020, 2020. All res and 1616. That should be roughly enough. Strength int, block, and +1 exalts. So let's add that over to here. The ring. Here's the ring cost. +1 exalt. Flasks. Oh yeah, we need to do flasks. I think I'm just gonna yoink whatever flasks I had before I swapped the Mage Blood. I'm just gonna steal those flasks. Gonna steal whatever flask we had before Mage Blood. Let's find the flask tab. Full, 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 full. I'm just gonna yoink all of the random flasks we had. That's like what? 25 baubles, 25 instillings, and like 100 alts or something like that. Flasks. 25, let's just say 100 baubles. I don't want to do math. 25 instilling. Instills, and say 150 alts. I don't think I have very good rolls on these. Wait, that silver flask is just use when full. Alright, close enough. Close enough. Alright, so if I do... I need a res convert here, and then we should be good to go. Should be good to go. So I have this thing right here, plus res convert to fire. Let's see. 50 purple juice, right? So 1C res craft. Fire and cold. 1C, 1 alk. 3C takes us to 6C or 4C. Ooh, it's so close. Okay. Okay, don't forget. We just have to get 7 more cold res. Do I have that available here? 3 res here. 3 res there, and we're good. So we're at like 7 chaos. How much worse could it get? That's close. That's close. This thing cost an alk. We're at 8 chaos. Alks are like free. We'll say 10 chaos. 13 chaos, 16 chaos, 19 chaos, 22 chaos. All right. There we go. Res capped. Say 22C and res crafts. We'll say roughly like 30 because we use some scours, right? Okay. Res capped. 16k, yes. And we have Lancing Steel of Sprain. Despair. Everything else is the same. Is there a need to count pennies this much? Does it matter that much? No, but people care about these sorts of things, I think. So let's do some addition. Let's do some addition. $100C plus 40C armor scraps. Are armor scraps like 1 to 20? Armor scrap or value at 1 to 50. We'll just give it 1C value when we calculate for it. Plus 40 plus 1 plus 36 plus 4 for the embers. Socketing is 1,000 jewelers, which we proved are 30 to 1C. So that's 35 chaos. 1D Morgan. $35C plus 1.1 times, let's just say 160. Okay, for Morgan. 4C crate, chick, sand spitter, and 2 rares plus 12. Awakener Orb is 2D plus 2 times 160. We have the Shaper Moonstone base, which cost us 105C. Craft and buy. Random Crusader Moonstone Ring plus 5. Fire Crusader 3C plus 144C, 147 plus 10C plus 157 plus an Exalt. What's an Exalt worth? Exalts are like 13 Chaos or something. Yeah, 13 Chaos. Okay, plus Exalt. Did that line. Malachi's Loop with a good roll. Plus 10C for that. Shaper Foil cost us 3C plus 18C, 21C. Plus 4 times 13 for the Exalt Slam and the Benchcraft. Cross Ralakesh, which I can't spell. Okay. Plus Gravens. Plus Solaris. Plus Whispers of Infinity. Plus the Temperings. Elgin Hubris. 1D. Base percentile cost me 30C. And then we spent like 20C on it. 2012, Fortress Tattoo, 17 Chaos. Overwhelming Malice Cluster, 60C. Plus Energy Shield Tattoos. Basically, not quite half the build cost, a little bit less, but it's close. Plus 30C for that cluster. Plus 50C Watchers. 2 stat jewels, 15, 30, 45, 60, 70. Treachery, 10 chaos. Lancey Steel Sprain is 90. Soul Sacrifice is a divine. And Greater Volley's 9C. And this is like what? 70 chaos in resources. Plus 30C in benchcrafts. Alright, so we're about 4,000 total. Roughly 4120C total. Or 25.75D. It's right around 20 to 30 with the tattoos considered. Is there a specific way to search Forbidden Flesh and Flames? Yes. If you go to the trade site, you clear and you say, let's say you Forbidden Flesh or Flame. Clicking this is going to tell you what a flesh jewel is, because it's the opposite, right? So if you go want to look up Vile Bastion, you can do it this way. Boom, Vile Bastion. You can test out the build? Yeah. Right now we're just doing the numerical part. So we assembled all the gear. We calculated the rough cost. which will hopefully give an idea, and then we'll do some testing with it. We'll do some mapping and see how the character performs. I was just about to buy some more T-17s, so maybe we could test it on some A-bombs. See if the character is A-bomb viable. Right? You know what would be fun is see how fast we can farm the 25 divines. Farm back the cost of the character.
What have you got for me? Oh.
Okay.
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, Luke. Thanks for the sub, man. What are you gonna do? Progress until you break even? Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe real quick here. I don't think it'll take that long. All right, let's take all these fragments out. Now let's chuck them in a dump tab, so that way we have a completely clean tab. Run some frags until you break even. Yeah, I don't think it'll take too long for us to break even on this. Especially if I don't run Exarch. if I don't run Exarch. If I don't run Exarch, then we can break even on it pretty fast. What's the cost per amulet on Instacker with your tech? Cost per amulet on Instack? Depends how many, what the cost of Morgan is and how good your base setup is. My average with a good set of amulets, which is a very, like, subjective slash term, because it's like, you know, I don't know how many bases you have, but you need to be generating, like, if you have a good set, I think you're generating 7 to 9 unique outcomes per try. I think it's about 10 to 15 Morgans on average. And that's like, you know, 10 to 15 Morgans, 10 to 15 Krachicks, that stuff. All right, A-bombs. Let's see, who's selling A-bombs? 45C. I think we will break even. I think we'll break even within 40 maps. Can I afford 40 maps? I can't afford 40 maps. I'm too broke for 40 maps. Ooh, you know what? Fraction orbs. Why do I have these? Why do I have these? If not to help me liquidate. What other purpose could they possibly serve?
What have you got for me?
All right. 40 A-bombs. I bet we break even on 40 A-bombs. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts on 40 A-bombs? If this guy asks me to pay divines, it's gonna be really awkward. Because I just used all my divines to buy chaos. Is this what minion players have to deal with? Why are they doing that? Dude, how do they live like this? It's not that bad? What, you have to listen to that the entire, you just... That looks really not fun. They're aggroing the mercs. They want them to do that. The minion players want this experience. I don't know, man. This doesn't look fun to me. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I'll get your next 600C. Don't worry, man. Don't worry, no scamaz. I would never dream of scamazing. I got you, dude. Fracture T17. Watch it be drowning orbs. Watch it be drowning orbs. Okay. Let's go 1800 C, 40 A bombs. It's on the clock. 1946, guys. 1946. Hopefully this character is A-bomb viable. Do you guys think we're A-bomb viable? Or do you think I'm gonna show up and just get dunked on? What do you guys think? My 16 KES. Do you think we're A-bomb viable? You're gonna get dunked on? We'll find out. We're gonna find out soon enough. We have maybe I get a little bit less strict with this. There are mods that I took out earlier that I'm gonna want to add back. Oh, action speed. I can't do action speed without my Merc, so we need to add that there because we don't have Merc. No Merc setup is pretty suspect. Plus the Merc and minion? No. I'm not running any Merc or minion. We're running no Merc, no minion. Oh, wait. I need to add petrification tats. Shit. Take those out of there, too. Share regex. Here's the current thing I'm maybe going to try using. We'll see how it goes. Okay, 40 A-bombs, 1800 C. 1378. Let's see how much we have left over from the map rerolling. Okay. Off to a good start. Off to an excellent start. 1378, guys. That was the number, right? Or was it 1328? Max endurance charge, that's fine. Oh, you know what? I haven't tattooed this. What is... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna finish this up, and then I'll tattoo. Dude sold you some corrupted ones? Oh, dang. CDR, what the hell is this? This one's probably... Nah, that one looks pretty annoying, actually. This one's fine-ish. I'm gonna die to crit, though. Oh my god, that one's pretty sketch. All right. Let's reassess the count. 37 A-bombs. Which takes away 135. So it'd be 665. Right? I think that's correct. We'll break even with 100. And we'll make a profit on these. I believe in the dream. All right, so that was Uh, 174. 174 chaos. Rolling. I need an anoint. What's a cheap anoint I can do? We're missing. Inspect 4 of those nodes, and then we can grab crits. Are there anything else I can grab that I can anoint? I think I'm just gonna anoint Crusader. How much is the prismatic oil? 114. Golden oil. It's like prismatic, golden, and silver, isn't it? Yeah. It's so good, though. Alright, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna commit. So, 143 chaos plus 114 plus 60. This, break out our calculator. 120 plus 143 plus 114 plus 60.
What we doing live?
Spend an extra 2 divines for this anoint.
Goes an eternity.
It goes an eternity. Yo, Sepke, man. Thanks for the raid. Anoint. This would have been cheaper if I just did the, if I bought them with the overtime, but we'll work with it. Sepke, how you been, man? Hopefully you've been having a good league thus far. All right, Tranquility acquired. Ooh, 69 in our, right in the middle of our ES number. That looks good. Divide this by 160. 27.73. Okay. New number. 27.73. Looking pretty good right now. Looking pretty good. It's been a fun league. Hell yeah. All right. Let's run some A-bombs, guys. Let's run some A-bombs. Let's lock in. Well, actually, before we lock in, I'm going to go refill the water real quick. Before we lock in, I need hydration, okay? We're about to make all of our money back, and I'm definitely not going to walk in and get absolutely thrashed by the A-bombs. Right, guys? We'll be fine. Alright. Water acquired. He's making a grilled cheese. I'm not making a grilled cheese. Let's put Nolan to bed. -2 divines. Oh no, we had a sale? Was AFK still want? Question mark? Alright. Alright. It's time to do some A-bombs. No, thank you. Oh, you hate to see it. No, thank you. Alright, and we have the Atlas. Let's find out how bricked we are if I forgot certain mods. Oh my goodness, volatile core. I'm just gonna run past it. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna run past it. It'll be totally fine. I'm going straight to the boss anyways, guys. Okay, wait, hold on. This is actually this is like, give me sound. Give me sound. I turned off the sound because of the thing. But I actually can't deal with that. It's just it feels so weird. The Forbidden Rite definitely like looks like it's in slow motion compared to like its normal like rate at which it moves. To not have the faster prod. The cats float so much more eloquently. Prod speed looks okay. I think both the attack speed and the prod. I mean, it's the reason you do the rare gloves, right? But the rare gloves cost money. The thing is, we still did the map in 1 minute and 35 seconds or whatever, right? Don't level up anything. I don't want to look at any of this stuff popping up on my screen. Can I use faster proj instead of volley? I can use faster proj instead of volley if I want to lose all my damage. I'm gonna not do that. The skill shotguns. So you take away the +4 proj from volley and you lose 80% of your damage. Not quite, because obviously volley comes with like a less damage multiplier, but you get the idea. Not really a negotiable option. Minute 25. Is there a reason you're using Assassin's Mark over snipers? I need the crit. We already have a lot of increased damage taken, and I don't think splits help Forbidden Right out, but I could be wrong about that. I don't think they do anything important for Forbidden Right. Is Forbidden Right one of those ones where it's like the splits actually give you extra hits? I don't know if it's one of those or not. Why not Merc? Because I'm just trying to keep it as simple as possible. Merc's some free power, but just want to make it extra not complicated for the super budget cheapo setup. Got lost. Back not the right way. Go back! Also not the right way to go. I got 2 Sacred Orbs from a Merc quest. That's my mirror luck gone. 2 Sacred Orbs. That's not a mirror. That's not mirror value, man. You're fine. Don't sweat it. That was a minute 40 clear. We're still clearing these A bombs pretty fast. Longer looks good. Yeah, I think the baseline scaling for this character is pretty dang solid. Just what I was kind of expecting. The way the scaling works, like you get so much of your power pretty early on. What's this character's budget? This is 27.7 divines. Is what we put together. Would you be willing to sell this setup for 10D? I need it for the video, guys. You showcase. It's important as evidence. What's the best upgrades to go from here? Pick something, man. Multi-link gloves will get you the attack speed plus proj speed quality life. That's probably one of the biggest upgrades you can go for, but those are also kind of expensive. When it comes to upgrading a character, it's just pick an item that you think is bad and make it better, or do the better version of it, you know? Don't overthink it too much. Identify what gear you have that's bad and start working towards some upgrades. Holy, those things are sketch with that extra proj AoE. How long do these curses last for? I feel like that temp chains was on me for so long. Yikes. Double reality. Earned, baby. Earned. Think what would Fubgun do and then do the opposite. Yeah, in terms of financial decision making, yeah. Level 45 and don't have a mage blood? Go get a mage blood? What? No, I'm generally being quite serious. Figuring out what gear upgrades usually comes down to just try to identify your weakest piece and look at the options for what you could do to make it better. I mean, that's all it comes down to. Identify your weakest pieces, because those pieces are where you can get the biggest upgrade, right? Because they have the most to improve. And eventually it just comes down to, once you're at a certain point, it's how can I make this item perfect or super min-max, right? But before you get to that point, it's just identifying what your weak points are. It's another plus proj map. Why don't you have a merc? I'm just trying to keep it simple. Merc also would add extra budget and add extra things to explain, and just trying to keep it as simple as possible. Nice and simulating the build on a budget? Not. I mean, yeah. I mean, we put it together. Doing a 37 A-bomb map test. We started at, what, 1950 is what we started at? Seeing if we can just pay for the entire build with the budget version of the build and how long it would take to pay for. Will 40 maps be enough? I think it'll be close to enough. I think from our earlier test, we were at least 100C average profit per map. And the build cost about 4,000 chaos, so. That's what we're here to find out. Well, I know, Merc, I've already heard the answer 3 times. You're kidding me, right? You're just trying to give me, you mess with me or something? I'm realizing how much I like the action speed protection with the anime guardian. Because holy crap, is that action speed slow feels so bad on this map. You know, Divine Orb Sublime Vision into a different type? Nope. If you could, Purity of Fire wouldn't be, you know, a mirror or whatever it is. What's the bonus you're getting from Nico? Occasionally I'm getting Azurite. So that can then be turned into Resonators, which are worth like 3 to however much C or whatever. I don't know their exact value, but they're pretty useful. I'm going up in the clouds. Rest in peace, Rip number 1. Monster damage, unique boss attack speed. Yikes, that is some sketch. I don't think I remember seeing a synth boss. Did you guys see a synth boss? Is there a synth boss in this map? I don't remember seeing a synth boss. Is synth boss just bugged for this map? All right, Rip number 1. I don't know what map number that was, 7 or 8. All it took was 50% speed on 100% increased damage. Can't even see it before he dies. He's pretty weak. Yeah, I mean, I guess he is pretty weak, but I feel like I would have seen him. I mean, they're pretty freaking noticeable. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just didn't see it. Is this slow? Have mercy on me. You're not dead, Shaft? Oh, come. You freaking. Shut up. The Shaft was dead, man. I hate how she could do that. It looks like she's dying, but she's actually going up in the clouds to shoot you in the back while you're waiting for the boss to spawn. Oh, that's so cool. My character's frozen. Make it stop! Action speed's protection is the greatest thing ever. What was that? 170 with pen. Ugh. 170 fizzes extra with pen. Give me that frag. Mine now. Death number 2. How do you get action speed protection? Garb or the ephemeral on a mercenary or an AG? We have an AG set up with it right now. This freaking map. My goodness. Without action speed protection is actually so obnoxious. It's just the worst. My character, like, every time partway through that fight we just have like 50% reduced speed because of the giga temp chains Adri curse thing. You can't really kill him in a different order though, because Shav always goes up in the clouds. Shav always hard counters the dream. Hard focus this stupid thing and see if that protects me from the action speed slow. Good stop. Do you think this could work as a Hyro? I do. I'm not sure a Hyro would be as good as a Cultist, but I do think it would work. I think Hyro is maybe the second best. It could be the best option, maybe. Depending on how this shakes out, we may end up testing a Hyro variation. We may consider testing a Hyro variation. That was boss life. That kind of makes sense. Give me those frags. Give me those frags. Do mercs have no attribute requirements? They have a different kind of attribute requirement. They have to be able, the gear that they equip has to have the same alignment with the base type attribute they are. Just how it works. Grasping vines, which means my character does not get to move this map. You do something similar with the CI version of E-Blade, your ES scaling would be way more cooked. Way more cooked. How do we lose 5k ES? We're doing a really budget showcase. So we set it up on stream, and now we're showcasing doing like some A-bomb runs to show how the build performs. I have to say, I think this is pretty freaking good for the price. Oh, infamous.
As
Could be a
long
divine.
as no potential when
Of
they
course,
see
it's not a divine
Like
because
the
that would
finest piece.
involve me making profit.
Pure essence. Oh, strong.
Almost had that divine. Is 500 accuracy on helical for E-Blade, cast on crit bad? Yeah, that's not ideal. You don't really want to be running minus accuracy. Depending on how much int you have, I mean, you can check your accuracy roll with it on and stuff. Depending on how much int you have, you might be okay still, but minus 1,000 accuracy between your 2 ring slots is pretty rough. We have awakened Uber Brutus. Is self-cast better or cast on crit? Self-cast might be better really early on, maybe? I'm not sure about that, though. Cast on crit has been very good with the setup we've been running. Very happy with how it's been going. Rip number 3. What's the map mods on this? This is speed, crit, gain is extra. Guess we have Meteor too. I might have got hit by Meteor. I don't know about that. Maybe that was a Meteor. I'm not sure. We got auction for the budget gear. Set when you're done. And auction for the budget gear. The auction off the set of the budget gear. Nah, I'm not playing the auction off the budget gear. A raffle would be more fair. I'm just gonna set it prices on the trade like a normal person, and whatever the price I sell the gear for is what I sell the gear for. Your source of crit, we have power charges, and we have crit strike support. Have you crafted with the new orbs? Have we crafted with the new orbs? Yep, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. We used them to craft our power charge helmet. And that worked out pretty dang well, I would say. I need your help, Bazooka. Talk to me, speak to me. What's going on, Bazooka? What's the deal, Leo? Is power charge on crit more damage than crit multi here? Maybe. I did not do the math. I just socketed it into support and called it a day. Depends how much crit chance I already have in the character. Or how much crit multi I already have. You know, we can socket it in right now and check. Power charge on crit doesn't like scale with levels, right? Just a level 1's fine. Average damage 150. If I put in this. Hey, it does look like it's more damage. All right, there we go. Nice. Just gained like 20% damage. It's that much more. I guess this tree is more heavy on crit multi. Good call.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
My character's so slow, please. Here's a reference clip. Okay, what are we talking about here? Trying to upgrade. You're testing if that can turn those ES mods into non-ES mods? Does that actually do it?
Fucking do it live.
What?
It worked. It's so...
That does that? What? So what? I thought this was well known. That's how I was making my money, Theros? Rip my profits? We've all known this. Okay, I guess you guys have known. I didn't know that was a thing. Now the next clip. And what's the next clip? You're doing this with Fizz? And you clicked it and nothing happened. I mean, I'm pretty sure the weightings of the mods are factored in too. Like, I remember some dude linking me an axe saying he tried with locks a bunch of times to upgrade a T2 Fizz to T1, and he wasn't seeing anything happen. Trying to do high tier Fizz weapons? Yeah. Works very well in ES bases? Well, yeah, ES bases, all the tiers are weighted equally. They all have 1k weights, right? That's pretty hilarious that works that way. That's actually kind of crazy. That's actually kind of pretty crazy. I don't know, to me that also seems like kind of bugged, to be honest. The fact it could just take crafted mods and change those into real mods. I don't know, that's kind of crazy.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
Grab this one. Love 50 CI, good enough? You have to ask. Probably not. I'm gonna kill Shav and then get bullied by our ghost. I already know. Oh, that AoE is enormous. Oh! Good double AoE on this. 26 pen plus 3 proj. How am I alive? Yikes. Is Penance Brand Anticipation still good for tri-stack? If you're playing Sanctum, I wouldn't do Penance Brand outside of Sanctum myself, personally, unless you have, like, some source of Explode. Not really readily available for tri-stack, unless you get, like, a Oriath or something. Maybe you need to really try a high strand value. Maybe. Ooh, an Infamous. What you got for me, buddy? Nothing of value. I'm gonna send you to the abyss, my friend. You're gonna learn a lesson for freaking nothing useful. Can I build a version of this build with 50D? This character you're looking at right now, we put together literally today for 27.7 divines. You could get this performance and probably better if you have another 20 divines to put into it. Right now we're seeing how fast we can farm back the cost of the character. With the character. How quick it pays for itself, so to speak. Uh-oh. Running out of favorited maps. I need a favorite new maps. Running out of stash tab space. Can I use a Mage Blood? Yes, Mage Blood is just better. Mage Blood is literally just better. The high-end version of the character that I'm working on right now, we have swapped over to a Mage Blood. How many is the high-end version? I don't know because the prices of various things I'm using have gone wacko mode, and I don't know what's necessarily real prices and what necessarily is Gamaz price fixie prices, you know? Also, I'm not like freaking checking things. Ooh, what's that? A puzzle box? Is it a Mage Blood? Darkness Enthroned, actually kind of good. Is it a map we can run? 6 endurance. That's a Drowning Orbs. Deatomizing Storms. Want to run a Darkness Enthroned map, really? Not really. Darkness Enthroned is good, but odds of it being valuable are pretty unlikely. Can I use Savalin on the build? If you want to make the build worse, yes, you can. If you want to make the character weaker, by all means. Click your Savalin. I guess the upside of you clicking Savalin is at least you didn't click Aegis. I want to destroy the build to its core. At the end, you should run void maps for the memes. I'm not going to run it for the memes. I plan to destroy void maps with this character. I plan to eviscerate them. We're going to send a message to void maps. That's the plan. Cyclone? Yeah, we can run Cyclone. We've already showcased Cyclone today. All right, that's rip number 4. Rip number 4 has been accounted for. Monster damage. Meteor. Oh, I probably just procced a bunch of flasks and got meteored. I forgot I don't like meteor with this stuff. Meteor's super sketch with a bunch of using full flasks. Super friggin' sketch. And this has grasping vines, so my character gets stuck in place and then meteored. Oh, make it stop. Oh, please. Let me go. Let me go, please. Get me out of here. Dude, holy, this map is... Little petrify guys, grasping vines. I'm just waiting for my flasks to suicide me, man. I'm just stuck in place. Can I buy this mod KG for 60,000 ES? Well, it's not just like it's one hit. It's I have used when full with 5 flasks. So I kill a pack of monsters and every flask triggers and all of a sudden it's 5 meteors all at once. It's just really bad when you're playing a use when full flasks because you got those flasks are just getting triggered all the time. So if you just stop on a pack, it just hits really freaking hard. Because it's like you stop on a pack, you kill 30 monsters, you go to pick up loot, and you don't realize the meteor's there, and then boom, you're dead. We can stop. Sure. A Mage Blood? Yep, we have a Mage Blood set up, but we're doing the budget version. We're seeing if the budget version can pay for itself, which, I mean, right now I feel like it's paying for itself pretty convincingly. If we can farm the entire cost of the character in just a couple hours, just doing a really basic zero thought strategy where you just go to the boss and you pick up fragments, I think that's a win. I do believe that is a win. Dude, that feels like every one of these maps is pen. Monster damage, speed, and pen. The trifecta. Is mana regen bad for missing for EB cast on crit? For blood magic, doesn't matter. For when you want to swap to CI, absolutely matters. Because that's a large portion of your sustain that's going to get tanked if it goes negative. So, for blood magic setup, it's all good, it's chill, but you're not always going to be on the blood magic setup. Keep that in mind. Feel so freaking scared. Can't move! When does it end? The slowest swing of all time! How is that okay to have? How is that okay to be a mechanic? So this totem cast a slow aura which can go up to 95% speed reduction within 5 seconds of it existing. Like, why? Just screw this thing, man. Garb is a luxury for the more expensive character that can afford 60 on a garb, which technically we've already made enough money for, but we're just trying to showcase that the character can pay for itself. You haven't seen it all. It makes it 0 chance to kill. More AoE multi-proj. You realize I've ran 50 plus multi-proj AoE maps with pen and speed and etc., right? Just on the budget character, we've ran AoE proj multiple times. $60, he doesn't know? Did Garb go up in price or did it get cheaper? $60 was when I bought it, like, I don't know, a couple days ago. Right. When did we do our Garb Merc initially? I guess that was back with the Pecan character, wasn't it? Is that the Tendy now? Holy. Garb goes hard. Garb goes hard. That's cool. A drop like that's actually worth something in synth maps, though. Because normally it'd be worth basically nothing. I was wondering why the price of synth frags went up. You don't get Garb from synth frags. Cortex gives you Garb. Synth frags give you like Rational Doctrine. You run a couple Ziggurats to see how the build deals with fizz damage. Ziggurats are just easier than A-bombs. If you I don't Zigs are they're just straight up easier than A-bombs. If we hit a gain damage map or like Vaughn % damage at 16k ES, I would say we'd probably need to dodge the Katarina Slam, and that's about it. We ran Zigs before. They're just easier than A-bombs. A-bombs are way more dangerous. Why'd you swap Mage Blood? This is a budget setup we are showcasing here. You guys want to know the real reason? The full reason? You guys want to know the real reason? This isn't the entire reason, but it's part of the reason. I posted this video, right? And I go over basically how to make the gear cheaper, which is basically everything we did today. And then I read one of the most upvoted comments on this entire section was a dude saying it was 100D. Do not try to replicate this build without 100 divines. Beware, I've tried. And it got 40 upvotes from people that have no idea that this guy has no idea what he's talking about. So I was like, fine. All you need me to demonstrate. I give you word for word instructions of how to do it cheaper. But you need the visual. So now here we are. For that guy. VIP? Oh no. But okay, not trying to just be toxic to that guy, because it will help a lot of people to do this, you know, to give a demonstration of saying, okay, this is how I did this year. This is what I did to solve for these problems, you know. A tangible example is definitely helpful. So I think it'll be worth it in the end. I think this character's insane, so I'd rather more people get to feel like it's approachable, because it's kind of ridiculous power scaling. So I think ultimately it's worth the effort for sure. Are you counting tattoos in the budget? Yep. We had a whole notepad. We went through and added everything up manually. The only thing I didn't add in is like a shield charge or, you know, a level 19, 20 quality increased crit strikes, because I don't want to freaking stand here and trade all day. And those things literally you get for free just from playing the game and leveling up your character. But we included tattoos, chromes, jewelers, link currency, all that stuff. That's what this whole write-up is for. And a lot of those things we assess the price at slightly higher than what it actually was on the market. How's Strength Stack Block Merc work out? Oh, I'm really happy with it. We got it up to 1100 strength and 600 dex, I think. So it's giving like 50 crit multi and 11 attack block. And that attack block applies to my AG too. So it helps the AG have more survivability as well. And it's gonna help us when we make our new shield. We're gonna be at like 60 attack block or close to 60 attack block with like no block investment, which that sounds so freaking nice. You guys picture that with me? 60 attack block with no attack investment, or attack block investment outside of just the one prefix on a shield. Does that not sound just ridiculous? Can AG survive without any support? I would not do an AG unless you can sacrifice a 4-link for it. But yeah, our setup now... we had a lot of extra sockets to use, so we added an AG because we had extra sockets, and I think it's worth it. AG is giving us... Whoops, misclick. AG is giving us malediction. AG is giving us, crit immunity. Technically, Meat Shield Taunt will give us 20% DR, probably. So 100D minimum to do this character. Wait, what? No, we just put this together for 27. I'm gonna hurt somebody. Oh, I'm gonna hurt somebody. So help me. Oh, I'm gonna hurt somebody. Not wrong. Yes, wrong. Very wrong. Well, it was 2017. Now it's gonna be 27. Now it's gonna be 100 because Mr. Sherwood. I've been doing this character. I made a video on it. We disassembled it after the video. Holy, stop slowing me down. How much DPS is this setup? Pretty dang good. I mean, we're fish filleting T-17s with a bunch of effects. I'm running A-bombs in 1:30 to 1:45 on average. I can't wait for the budget video comment saying it's 100D. Oh my goodness. Oh, and beneath that comment, I went and checked the replies because I was curious. Like 2 replies deep, there was some dude who's like, yeah, man, it's 100D. This guy only can afford it because he gets a bunch of currency from his viewers. I was like, this freaking so help me. VIP that guy? I'm definitely not VIP that guy. Ah! I'm afraid of dying to whatever this say. Fine. It's fine. Everything's under control. Yikes. 40% damage, monster speed, AoE, extra proj. Yikes, yikes. Death number 5. I believe that was number 5. All right, we got 8 maps to go. We're almost done with the maps, guys. We're almost done with the maps. Getting there. Am I going for a 0 to 100 deaths speed run? No. Maps are just insanely rippy. The fact we've only died 5 times with the maps we're running, with the level of gear I have. Should tell you something, and that something is a very good something. Like copium? Like copium? Most builds at this price point would be absolutely getting folded by these maps. On repeat. Like not finishing them. Like just losing to the Aziri, the trio phase. You have 400 or 500D in gear? This character's gear is budget as hell. You think... the flame sight with +1 power charge is the ideal helmet? Or how about my no corruption graven secret? What about... what about my no corruption T4 shield? 200D flame sight? Shut up. What happened to the Mage Blood? This is a budget version of the character we were showcasing that we put together for 27.73 divines. Them boots though, regular Ralakesh. I went to circle. I went to circle. How is this? Streamer divines? Well, okay, what's the conversion ratio of streamer divines to regular divines? I'm curious. What's the conversion ratio? One to 20? Oh, shut up. You can't just say 1 to 20. That's like, come on. Was it mid-budget build video? The build video on this will be tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. We're just finishing up the showcase of the character. Might be better off playing this or Peacock build. I already had my fair share of Volcanic Fissure. This character will scale harder than Peacock. Peacock's quite good. I would like Peacock more as a league starter. I'll put it this way. If you have like 5 divines a gear, do Peacock. If you have more than that, I would consider trying to make this work. Because this character's scaling is just much stronger. Don't you use a Merc? I'm not using a Merc for the budget showcase. Because 1, I'm kind of being lazy about wanting to set up one, but 2, I just don't want to add any extra layers. I just want to showcase the build's baseline power. Merc obviously makes you stronger. We're just showcasing no Merc. Where's the POV for the showcase? It's import my character. How could I make this character with 100D? Just take this character's gear and make it better. Because you have an extra 70 divines more than what I spent on this if you have 100 divines. I'll give you some examples. Don't settle on Flame Sight. Don't settle on 900 ES. This could literally say 1200 and our ES would go to 19,000. You know, like simple things, right? The majority of this character's cost got eaten by, like, gems, tattoos, the base unique, you know, stuff like that. And we had a shoestring budget for, like, the rares. Which, if you have extra money, you can make some really decent rares. Indian tattoos? Yeah, literally. Over 30% of the build cost was tattoos. Would you use a power charge ring? I would sell that, and then I would use the money for better things. Am I gonna give Jung a shout out? Am I gonna give Jung a shout out for him yoinking the Soul Eater tech from some dude from Reddit for a self-cast build? No. I would rather this character not be associated with Jung because his setup, from what I could tell, was pretty inefficient for an ES soul sacrifice character. You saying delayed damage into delayed damage is not good? The poison, the slow prod into poison? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Crafting guide for the build when? I already went over all the gear crafts in the video I posted yesterday. This is a budget version. This is the setup on 27.7 divines. Did it literally today. Oops. Misclick. Think we need some screen text to say this. That's what we're working on. Maybe. Always go for some good screen text. Okay, this is sketch as hell. Crit chance AoE as extra life. Holy, look at that AoE. No shot, man. 10 HP. Choked at the end. Death number 6. Why is +1 power charge hard to hit? Because it's one of the best mods you can get on the given gear piece. So they made it have a low weighting. Hey, this is the last map. Time to see if 37 maps paid. I think I needed about 40, so... see how close this is to paying. Alrighty, let's find out if the 37 maps paid. Let us find out. So we started at 1950, ended at around 2120, so like roughly about an hour and a half for 37 maps. Got a sale to this dude. Let's see if the fragments paid. 3078 is what you started with. We already accounted for the chaos we spent on the that's what this is. 1665 A-bombs, chaos re-rolling. So we're gonna see if from doing those 37 A-bombs, if this plus this plus this is paid for. So we have, let's see, 19 reality, 10 synth for those. Let's go ahead and see what we can sell these for. 19 reality will sell overnight for 1D each. So 19D, what does synth sell for? Synth sells for pennies on the dollar. Oops. 1D. Eater frags. Will sell for 2D, probably, if I leave it up overnight. I think we're going to be short. And extra frags will sell for 2.5. So we'll do... $40. And... Elder frags. We have 9, so it's 3D. Okay, and... do chaos prices for the leftover stuff. What does that put us at? Not quite there. 4 plus 1 plus 1. Wait, no, plus 2. Plus 19. Plus 3. Plus 1 point. What's that? 2.5. So we're still a bit short for 1.5 hours, but I don't really want to farm more. It'll probably take another 45 minutes to break even. Will this character work without CI? You're asking if you should swap a CI character out of CI. No, you shouldn't do that. 30.25D frags and 1.5 hours of A-bomb. Boss rush. Subtract the... cost. 3001C profit. Or how much was that divines per hour? So that's what they're running the maps about 1 minute to 2 minutes. 1 minute 30 to 2 minutes on average with this character. It's not half bad. Will swapping greater volley support to awaken GMP? Will you get more damage from that? I don't know. I've been told the extra proges don't give you additional hits. You know, we could test that right now. We could test that real quick. We could test the standard hit count. Just what people told me was the extra AoE investment doesn't help the extra hits. That's just what people were telling me. Let's see. This is the... It's like no AoE investment. Let's grab Forbidden Right. Grab greater GMP, and I have greater volley. You have an X build in mind after this one? Not currently. This character we're gonna take to a pretty high extent. I'm pretty pumped about it. I got some plans. I have plans and 50k ES dreams. We're gonna see where that takes us. That's again. 8 hits. Oh, I have on the stupid rings. Okay, hold on. I forgot we did testing with those rings. All right. 4 hits. Our Forbidden Right damage actually is going to be too good with this. Let's grab a bunch of AoE. Grab a bunch of AoE. 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 Should be a lot more AoE. Greater volley. 5 hits. Now let's put in Awaken GMP to compare. 5 hits. A bunch of AoE. 5 hits. 7 hits. Somehow. 6 hits. 5 hits. Yeah, I need to reset the zone. Bound by Destiny or 14 CDR? They actually? Shaper, cooldown, recovery. Jewels for 1D and you spend 1 divine, you have a pretty good chance of hitting above 14 CDR. What's the cost of Awaken cast on crit? It's literally cheaper just to do this, and that saves you a jewel socket. Don't pay 60 for the jewel. If people are gonna price it at that, that's ridiculous. Wayne Castle crit is 40 divines. Oh, it's not. It's 5 divines. I'm looking at it right now. It's right in front of my eyes. Level 6. Oh, okay, yeah. Level 6. Okay, sure, yeah. Holy, I'm lost. Where's the thing?
Can I not have it a moment to respond?
Not over here. There we go. How much do you need to build a character to a functional form? What we did today is we did a 27.7 divine test. Alright. Awaken GMP. 6 hits. 7 hits. I mean... 5 hits. 7 hits. 7 hits. Try... this. 5 hits. 5 hits. 3 hits randomly for some reason. 5 hits. I'm feeling kind of misled right now. All right, hold on. We do have like I just grabbed a bunch of AoE. How much AoE is this? 54 AoE. Let's just have awakened 54 AoE. What is this? 36, 30, 20, 86. That's another 40 on top of it. That would be like that's like 170 AoE. Okay, let's go back to just 54 AoE. Let's go back just to 54 AoE. Let's see what the hit count is. Six hits. 5 hits. 7 hits. 6. I was lied to. I was lied to. You can't hit more than 4 additional times, Lance. The scatter pattern. No additional extra. I feel like this is just one of those things is freaking like a myth that was just propagated throughout the Forbidden Right community. It's just complete BS. And I trusted people that they actually knew what the hell they were talking about. Why? It totally hits additional times. What is that? You know how many times I've heard people tell me that BS? It's clearly a freaking lie, right? I've heard that so many times. You don't invest into more than 4 extra proj because it doesn't hit. Oh my word. I've been playing this character this whole time thinking, nah, man, I don't need to get Awakened GMP. It doesn't even help. Just freaking... He hit 3 on GMP. The 3 hit was volley. Was that last test? That last test was with only 50 AoE. My occultist has more than 50 AoE. That was just with awakened increased AoE. Can we quickly delete currency? Sure, man. I'll help you ID that right now. I'm winding down. My mind is blown how many times I heard people tell me that thing about freaking volley and not investing into extra proj. GMP, GMP, greater volley. Volley's probably still better than regular GMP because it has a less damage multiplier brick. All right, RDN, let's see what you got. Are you a purity of fire enjoyer? Bam! Zealotry. Is zealotry good? Unaffected by curses. 2 divines. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that's probably a loss in currency. Sorry, man. Huge thanks. He's fuming on the other end, you can tell. That's exactly what I wanted, I'm sure it was. I bought 1 jewel and divine to 17%. Yeah, I mean, you have like a 60% chance, or like, you know, 60% chance? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, no. 7 out of 11. 7 out of 11 rolls. Yeah, 7 out of 11 rolls. That's like a 60% chance. It's a little bit better than 60% chance to get 14 or higher. I'm how? I feel like I've been hearing that thing about Forbidden Right for years. Am I gaslighting myself right now? Like, you know how long ago people were talking about, like, people were playing, like, Cast on Crit Forbidden Right Cyclone builds and stuff? Like, I feel like I've heard that thing about the no extra proj. I've heard that so many times over the years. I don't know. Do you think this is worth it swapping to Profane Bloom? Warlord, additional curse, CDR. Yeah, you could do that and swap to Profane Bloom if you want. Profane Bloom's nice for clear and stuff. I haven't been playing that bird, and I even heard that. Yeah, I feel like it was a... I don't even freaking know where that came from, but I know people just kept re-saying it and stuff, so I assumed the freaking FR players knew what the hell they were talking about, and they tested their own build. I did FR in the past, and I also read that, Ketoff. You played FR, and you remember, like, the guide videos saying you can't hit more times or something? I run Reflect Fizz and it doesn't do anything? I mean, if you're not dealing Fizz damage, it won't, right? Okay, well, I'm pretty happy with today, guys. We got ourselves the budget set up. We wrote everything down. Character works. I'll talk a bit about this CDR Jewel versus Awakened Cast on Crits. Apparently that's one of the things that's being price hiked. I think that's like one of the only things that can get price hiked out of all this stuff. This is like the only like semi-limited supply thing compared to everything else. There's like none of this other stuff can really get semi-price hiked. Too much supply of the other stuff. Would you keep BDR over life on block? No. Recoverer, I think is just... Recover on block... Life or ES or whatever you're playing is, I think, one of the strongest stats you can work into a build. Instantaneous recover off of being hit is just so strong in this game. So much of damage being dealt to your character is through shotgun fast hitting mechanics. Did I give up on Mage Blood? No. I have all my gear over here. This is just the budget setup, guys. All right, tomorrow I'll post a video about the budget gearing and how that stuff breaks down and whatnot, and then we will probably start working on there's a lot of gear crafting projects I want to do, because there's some pretty big changes we can do for the character, and we'll just start taking it piece by piece. Thanks for the response, no problem, Cardiff. All right, let's see who's online. Let's raid Jung because we were being slightly toxic earlier. I wasn't trying to be toxic to Jung. I was mostly just tilted with the guy asking about if I got the build from Jung. So let's go raid Jung because we were slightly more toxic. Well, probably a lot more toxic than we really meant to be. We're just freaking getting tilted at chat unnecessarily. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Enjoy Jung's chat, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your evenings, guys. I'll see you all later. Peace out.